And we are live. Live.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show.
Good morning. Did you do that?
Yeah, I did.
That was awesome as shit.
I was just like, wait, there's a snow globe? Like, oh, snow sounds so much better right now than this rain that's pouring down. I don't know. I was just
Sounds.
playing with buttons.
Huh?
I said, I don't know. I was just playing with buttons.
Why isn't it showing that we're live? Oh, now it does.
But look, I finally found the private chat button, too.
Oh, see, you're finding all kinds of buttons back yonder, ain't you?
Yeah. Ooh.
Good morning, Kikis. Hey, I like that background. Good morning, Dividoo.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Can you hear
So,
my
do you have
Christmas
that minute
music
marker
playing? I don't
wrote
know,
down?
but
Because you're going
no.
to need it to go back and find it.
Oh my.
It's your deal, woman. Good morning. Yeah, she did that pretty, didn't she?
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Here we go.
One of these days I'll get sophisticated enough to figure that shit right there out.
What?
The background thing, that was cute as shit.
All I did was go to the little palette thingy.
It's okay. Yeah, I just put her up there. It's kind of like it's a normal thing. I don't have
Oh.
control of it today, Dippy Ghost does. I'm just sitting here.
What do I have to do? Do I have to
There's a,
allow her to talk or something? Do I have to give her that blue button like we have?
yeah, you have to hit the blue button if you want her up there.
Oh, there she is.
I'm old too, Kiki. It's Ghost and Dippy. Now Dippy.
I might be right back. I'm not sure.
You can't go be right back. Probably. I don't know if you can or not.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Can you still hear me?
Yes. Dippy, you there? Or are you muted on your side?
I kept myself muted.
Oh, okay.
So you said I need a minute mark. What do I need a minute mark for?
For you to pull that video up.
I don't know how to pull the video up.
Yeah. Hold on.
How do I? How do I do that?
Okay,
It's
you
in the.
see, are you on your phone?
Yes, I'm on my phone and I
She
only have
can't do it on
one
her phone,
phone.
Mama. You gotta do it on your side, or I gotta do it on my side.
Okay.
See, that's why I needed a co-pilot in case you step down, because I can't do all this.
I don't
Oh,
know how
wait,
to
I
add
can
that.
actually type in the chat now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Y'all were winging something. We're finna do something.
I ain't never done this before. I'm a virgin. This is my first time. Make it
Mine
easy.
too. Mine too. Oh, I need to throw that picture away right there.
Okay. Good morning, Kiki. Just in case I haven't said good morning. But if Kiki's the only person talking, that means we got some stalkers.
We always have stalkers.
People always sitting in the bushes. Might want to watch what you say during live because you never know who might be there.
Right?
Good morning, Lisa.
Good morning.
Lisa be like everywhere.
Yeah, she's a mod in very many places. I think. I see her everywhere. She's always been nice.
I
Her
modded her
mom.
last night because she was the only real one that I knew that was in my chat for a while.
Oh yeah, uh-huh. Like I'm not real enough or some shit.
You never said nothing. I didn't know your fucking ass was there.
I know I didn't say nothing because I was trying to get to
Okay, well then
sleep.
how the fuck do I know you're there?
Stop
I
arguing.
I was using you as my Jody Sue sleep med because Jody Sue
Sunday
wasn't
fun
on at
day.
that time.
Sunday fun day, ladies.
Eh.
Good morning, Ackright.
It is Sunday fun day. We're having fun. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna finish this part 3 and it's gonna be the last part.
So it's gonna be a
Yes.
7-hour live?
The fuck?
No, it's not going to
Y'all can have
be.
a 7-hour live. I'll sit back here and just flip the pictures, whatever you need done. Good morning, Garfield.
I need a
I'll
lighter.
sit and supervise.
Supervise?
You're
Yeah.
leaving me unsupervised?
Hell yeah.
Well, I guess it is the weekend.
Well, ain't you glad you don't have access to the rest of my shit?
What do you
Good-
mean?
oh, I don't know.
Maybe I have access to some of your shit that
No, I forget.
we'll have to sit here and we'll have to sit here and go through Mama's photos without her.
Hey, that's right.
Oh, y'all gonna have a lot of fun because there's over shit altogether with my photos separate. Oh, about 40,000.
Is
It's raining.
it raining where you're at too? It's pouring
Mhm.
here. And then it's gonna turn into ice, and then it's gonna turn into snow.
Yeah, we don't get that lucky. It's just rain.
You can have mine.
I don't want the ice.
I don't want
I
none of
just
that
want
cold.
snow. The hell, it ain't even cold out right now. It's because it's raining. It's like just a
Mopey day.
misty cold. Not cold though.
All right. You don't have to answer me, but I'm really curious, Garfield. But do you own a orange tabby cat? Every time I see you pop in a chat,
I
a
think about the
pot of
lasagna.
lasagna. Every time I see them in chat, I think of lasagna. Every time.
I love it.
Who was it? Lisa. She's doing okay. I still may take her anyway because the redness is still really bad. But at least the bag didn't leak after I changed it again at 3 o'clock this morning. But she's doing okay right now, so we'll see how the day goes. If it gets any worse by this afternoon, I'll take her back up there.
Can we take it to a different one?
What?
Can we take her to a different doctor?
Well, the doctor isn't the one that did it. The doctor just never. Her doctor that did the surgery only seen her on the days he was going to do the surgery. It was his team that was coming around seeing her during the day.
Now, how the hell
So
she was
I'm
that?
going to see if I can get her doctor to come see her
Right.
instead of
Okay.
somebody of his team. Just get him there.
I told her not to click no button, didn't I? She clicked the damn button. She'll be back in a minute. Well, I think we need to take her to a different hospital. I don't like them people.
I don't either, but that's where like our insurance only covers certain hospitals in our area. And the other ones that cover it are worse than they are. So, and that's like a high credited college school hospital. So, I mean, that's the only reason why we chose that one. The other one is further away, and I don't know how to get to it. It's at
Good
least
morning, Charles Rose. Ghost is the host today. That rhymes.
I'm the host with the most 1.7 terabytes of info.
Oh, shit.
Act right. Last night, well, for the last couple of days, her bag has been leaking. I've been able to fix them, but last night I can't. I don't know if maybe she's letting too much air get in her bag, and when she puts her pants or whatever on, or she moves the wrong way. Maybe it just kind of like puts the pressure on the bag and there's a blowout, I guess you would say. But it's also irritating her skin really, 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 really bad. Yeah,
Okay,
it was concerning me a lot last night.
Mama.
Uh,
So when you're on the chat thingy, the chat overlay,
yeah,
if you touch their comment, it gives you those options.
It what?
it gives you options
Yeah,
like the three buttons.
like okay,
No,
Lisa
it don't.
Kluckner. I mean nothing about this. I'm not doing anything, but I click on Lisa Kluckner. I can choose to hide her or block her comment.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah.
because you're manager mod.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hell, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, she's a manager mod. That's why.
No, I had that button too. I didn't know what that button was there.
Yeah, of course you're gonna have it at your channel. But
Okay.
the reason why she can do it is because she's a manager mod.
No, I'm not.
You are because I can't do it at all on my side.
I am co-owner of this channel now.
Well, you know what I mean. That's
Oh,
called a
because I
manager
signed the
mod.
payment.
That's
I am
called a
co
manager mod, you dork.
I am co-owner of this channel now because I got permission from Cattle King.
Good for you.
You got
Yay. You
permission
want
to
a
do a
cookie?
live today to finish this
You want a
chat.
damn cookie?
No, I had Mama wouldn't ask him, so I had to
No.
ask her for permission to
I
go
know,
live.
right?
Because I'm bored as shit with him. She's like, well, Mama, we need to finish this shit on Andrew. I'm like, damn, okay, but you're doing it. Yes, I was throwing a fit. Leave me alone. I'm allowed to. What, nobody gonna say nothing about that?
I'm laughing. I'm sorry.
That's how it happened. Shit. Okay, are we ready to do this shit?
Yep, we're ready.
You're just gonna have to holler, Mama. Pause it, okay?
Okay.
I'll pause my side. Well, if I mute my side, is that gonna mute his ugliness?
No.
Okay.
Just make sure you have the audio hit on the share button.
Okay. Da-da. Alrighty, Fridays. Let's go into your inbox
It's what?
I am not gonna do this today.
because that child looks.
They have some similar features, yes, but they are not related, and they are not the same child.
mm. I moved my screen and lost my chat.
Yeah, they are not the same child at all.
There we go.
No, they are not the same child at all.
Oh. That photo was taken off Allison's Facebook. I just seen the Facebook page. Yeah.
And what does it matter if it is? To me, they don't look the same. They might look the same to others. To me, they don't. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck what Allison does with her kid. They're not they're not biologically mine.
It said 2019.
Okay, here's my question though.
No, I was answering the question.
Okay, here's my question. Did you ever show him both pictures, or did you only show him the one picture?
One.
Okay, because I'm just curious, because how do you say that somebody is not their child when it's definitely her with all four of her kids in the second picture?
I don't know. My name's Les, and I'm not in his fucked up mess.
Nope. Oh, too close. It's because there's a picture of Randy Clark with one Allison's children, and he was questioned whether or not it was the youngest child or if it's the child that is in the mental hospital that he claims to know nothing about, no child, but although everybody else has talked about this child.
Good morning,
Hello,
Mick.
Massey.
I've been waiting on your inbox to find out if you was okay, lady.
Yes, I've been worried about you after I seen JLR's live with the tornado hitting and everything like that. Did you get hit with the tornado, Messy? I was waiting for her to respond.
I know. No, they didn't get hit, thankfully, but it was scary, she said. I bet it was.
Tornadoes are scary. I've been through a couple. Oklahoma is great for tornadoes.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, have you been in?
No, I have not been interviewed by any cop or any fucking buddy, period. Because obviously I am not a part of the case outside of my son being involved. Why they have no reason to come knock on my door and interview me, period. None.
Now, everybody pay close attention. He just told us there's no reason for them to come knock on his door, period. But then he changes in like 20 minutes.
I think they do because you didn't wash some damn dishes.
Fuck too, I do my dishes all the damn time.
Did you get up and do them today?
Nope. I went and helped my mommy.
Okay, so you've been home how long and ain't done the dishes?
Nope.
They gonna knock on your door because you ain't done the fucking dishes.
Well, I'm gonna tell them the same thing I tell everybody else. You want them dishes done bad enough? Get the fuck up and do them yourself.
Who? I'm not getting them to do them because mine are already done.
Well, that's how I look at it.
Andrew, if you're
I ain't angry about asking questions. I'm just angry about the fact that it's the same repetitive fucking shit.
so we find out.
I'm allowed to be
It's just
about
like
the
math,
same.
Andrew.
Okay. Lisa. So is Randy Clark the guy in Allie's house when she was on with PG and trying to make this man shut up? That I'm not sure about. And Messy says, is Randy Clark the guy that had that missing kid recently? No, that was another person that Andrew had been in prison with. You're talking about Keegan's father? No, that's somebody else that he was in prison with, but not Randy Clark. Okay, you can push play.
Okay. Dib, you need to change your name to Jumping Jelly Bean now.
I'm allowed to be annoyed about it.
It's just like class.
No, usually I fall asleep during it.
You learn things when you ask questions. Anybody?
I mean, if you got something new you want to ask, I have no qualms answering it. None.
Well, give
I
me
probably
something to ask. Give me something to
But
ask.
like I said, when it comes down to Allison and her household, I have nothing to do with it.
We ain't talking about just Allison.
Allison's father ain't been in the fucking picture for 2 years.
Why he lied?
Listen, I don't even understand that. Like, again, how would he have this information? Because he don't talk to them like that.
I even knew Because Allison told me and Chris that Allison's father or stepfather, whoever that is that's married to somebody, comes down to see her every year for one of the kids' birthdays.
Mm-hmm.
Every year. Oh,
That was-
beg the different. That ain't what. Woo! You better go talk to her. As y'all can tell, when I get mad when he lies.
I don't want to hear what Alice said then.
Birthday, and she was down. They were down that year.
No,
Yes.
her father has not been in the picture since she was a fucking 3-year-old.
Or it's her stepdad, somebody.
Her mother's never got married.
Well, you better go talk to your ex. Tell her she better stop fucking lying. Because I
Be
damn
safe,
well know she
Messy.
said it. Me and another person.
Well, I don't know what to tell you because that's all a bunch of bullshit. Because her daddy ain't been in the picture since she was like 3. And her mama ain't dated nobody since I got with her. Since I dated her since I dated Allison back when she was pregnant with Hunter.
Okay, is that a slip up? Because now he admits to dating her and not just being a one night stand. I thought this was,
Stop it.
I thought he was, humping the belly button to get back at a boy that went to jail or something like that during a video game play. Now he claims that he was dating her.
That time I forgot I was muted.
Did it take him that long to crawl back out of the belly button? He realized, oh no, it's a relationship.
He need the tow truck.
I mean, I'm just asking because for 2 years I've heard straight up that it was a one night stand. They ain't
Yes,
never
and
dated.
now they
Now
date.
this week they dated during the entire pregnancy. What? Make that make sense? 9 months is a really long night.
Yes, he has so much to hide. Good morning, innocence. All right, I'm gonna go back and hit my mute button and let you host, and I'm gonna go back to laughing back here.
Oh, I'm
And I'm
laughing
hit the
too. I
play
don't care
button.
if these people hear me today. I guess I'm not allowed to mute, so they get to hear me.
Yeah, you can't mute.
Yeah,
You
well,
can't.
I guess they get to hear. I guess they get to hear what I gotta say today.
Well, let's hear what you got to say. Mm-mm.
So there ain't no stepdaddy anywhere.
Well, that's all dirt.
It's a house of old crows.
House over. Now, why he gonna mention
Nothing.
those?
I don't know, but he just said there ain't no stepdaddy anywhere. No, because when she bends over, she holler daddy. I'm so see that's what I said. Maybe I need to mute.
No, they're not.
These people
I'm
gonna,
here.
these people gonna hear it all today.
I dare you. I triple dog dare you.
There ain't enough time in the world.
We had all the time in the world. We just started.
Okay, then let's go back to it.
She says, I got the biggest laugh last night listening to y'all talk. Listen to y'all, and Andrew was going to take a taxi. Boy, he did say he was going to take a taxi. What the fuck you mean you're out in the middle of BFE? Crows.
Hunter is the only male in that family.
I feel sorry for him being the only male.
You're not the fucking only one. I don't know. Go ask her, Connie. I don't know. Go ask her.
We'll bring her up here. We will.
Go ask Candace why she decided it was okay to take my kid with her.
Bring her up here. We will. I ain't got no asking nobody shit.
Nope. I don't fucking talk to the dumb bitch. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't take her own boys. That would have been my first thing, to take all my kids. And then if I had room, take somebody else's kids. You know? I'm not finna just go and take my daughter and then just go pick up somebody else's child and leave my other kids at home. That's called favoritism and bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something I don't think.
Favoritism of a child that she openly admitted she did not want. Make sense.
Says the one that said his child was a fucking mistake. Them exact words. And you got the room to talk about somebody else talking about somebody else's fucking kid. Oh, I'm going back to mute.
Makes sense.
She did. She did. She did say that on a clip. Yes. Somebody home.
Her daughter was not in a mental institution. Period. She
Might
has
not
no
be
child.
But everybody else on the Hill has talked about this child in a mental institution, right down to Allison and her mother and Candace and Dawn. But this child does not exist. Andrew said the child don't exist, therefore the child don't exist. But everybody else in the picture says the child exists. Make it make sense. There's like legitly pictures of Allison with all 4 kids. Make that make sense. How you got pictures having 4 kids, but oh, he only thinks you have 3.
Might have been the bag he used
We
over his
all know
head.
what a stand-up father he is. So he's got to know what he's talking about.
Woohoo! Stand up. Oh, sorry. I'm going back on mute. Now you can say I was talking shit about you, Andrew, because now I'm talking shit about you, Andrew.
I'm not talking shit. I'm talking facts. There are Facebook photos of Allison and 4 kids. If she don't
I
have
know
4
there is.
kids, then where's the 4th kid? Make
I
it
know
make sense. How she got 4 kids on Facebook, but only he only knows about 3. And everybody else that has come out has always talked about Allison's 4 kids, but Andrew.
Well,
Like, if you didn't want us to know the facts, maybe you shouldn't have introduced us to the woman who gave us the facts.
no, that woman lied, remember?
Oh, yeah, she's lying. She's lying because, she got so much to hide that, like, any of us care what she's hiding other than Summer.
Okay, so let me ask everybody's opinion right fast. And I'm just going to ask it. How many, put a 1 in chat, if y'all think they actually did something to hurt this child and got rid of her. Put a 2 in chat for no. Put a 3 in chat if you think that they're all playing a hoax for money.
Okay, so Exploited Innocent, if you watch the JOR interview with Allison and her family, with Molly Golightly and Bullhorn Betty and all them, Sherry talks about the child being sent to the mental institute and will not be home for quite a long time. If you watch Cher's Voices Behind the Wall with Dawn, Dawn talks about this child being in a mental institute and won't be home for a long time. Now, people have knowledge of this child, but Andrew claims the child does not exist, even though there are photographs of the child. Did you just like AI robot Photoshop a child into a family pic of a mother and 3 other children? Did you just Photoshop a child involved in a birthday party of her other sister and whatnot? Make it make sense. You don't Photoshop kids into pictures like that.
Good morning.
Oh, Purple Sky, did y'all know about this other child that Andrew's talking about getting custody of? Yeah, what do you want to know about? I know all about her. He ain't gonna get custody of that child. The child is better off where she's at.
Yes, ma'am. She needs to stay right where the fuck she's at.
And that baby mother's charges makes me think about exactly who Andrew hangs out with and the people that he keeps around.
Don't do it, Cletus. Don't say it, Cletus.
Don't say what? I'm blowing bubbles.
Yes, that's Andrew's child. I say 1, 2, and 3.
That's funny, act right.
I'm trying to
He
read.
couldn't get him no more than Andrew could.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Why is he so hell bent about this child not existing when the people that have the child actually have talked about the child? Like we're not supposed to believe everybody in Tennessee that has spoke about this child and where her whereabouts are, but we're supposed to believe somebody in New York who hasn't even done anything or been there.
Hey, May's beautiful. Hey, Purple. Sorry, whoever I didn't say hi to. Hey, good morning. Love you guys. Just got a lot of shit going on right now. I'm trying to listen to Ghost and Mama Bear. Where's Messy Jessie? I haven't seen her.
She just left.
I mean, I've seen her a couple of times, but I haven't seen
Okay,
her.
but she
Oh,
just
that's
was
right. She
in
said
here.
she was going to the airport. Never mind. Let me
Yeah.
mute myself again. Hey, Jude.
Okay, Mama, you want to unpause this?
Yeah.
He has 3 children.
Turn your water off, Dippy.
Oh, it's the rain. It's not the water. Hold on.
No more than that.
She may not be now.
She was,
Uh,
none of the children were in a mental hospital.
then why is she saying it?
Go ask her.
Okay, once again.
She ain't doing
She's
nothing
not
besides
answering,
sitting on
she's
her
not answering
ass.
questions, so we got to ask the next best thing, which is you. You're the only one that knocked boots with ugly ass. Don't get me started
Yeah,
with that.
that was like, oh,
Yeah,
like,
and Dawn also said it too.
like I said, I don't care what any of them fucking idiots say. There's no child of Allison's by that name in any mental institution.
What name?
And up
You
to
done
this
made me
point,
spit my
ain't
damn
nobody
headset to screen.
mentioned
What
any name. Up to that point, nobody said nothing about no name. So what is he talking about?
I don't know. Then nobody in chat say a name, nothing.
Nothing.
I would have looked.
Nobody said anything about a name, and he immediately says, "There's no child by that name." Well, what name?
And guys, I just thought of something I inboxed with you. I don't know if you can look at it and do this at the same time or not. And I wonder if I wonder if that's the reason this is happening.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Then that solved my thought.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. 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 Nope.
You ready?
Yep.
Oh, you didn't hear about the Michelle incident?
Boy, we ain't even talking about the Michelle incident. We talking about the one.
Well, they are.
No, they're not. They're asking if that was Allison's child instead of.
No.
Ooh, never mind. See, you ain't even.
Allison does
right.
not have any kin with that name.
Who's he?
There
Connor
is
Hughes.
no kin
Hey, Jake.
related to Allison with the name of Michelle. I've gone over it with Hunter. I've gone over it with his mother. I've gone over it with Grandbud. There is no child with that name in that bloodline.
exploited innocent. When we're done going through this, I'll get right back to that comment.
Then why did Don and them say it too? I'm just
Because
asking for the friends in the back.
I don't know. Why would Don say it's Biden's fault why each summer went missing? Why would Don say CPS kidnapped his kids? Why would Don say anything that makes any fucking bloody sense?
Well, if it made sense, he probably would tell us where Summer was, or somebody could.
Yes, this is definitely where Andrew started getting pissed. This is definitely where he started becoming vulgar. This is definitely like where he starts talking very ill of this missing child. But yeah, you can tell like as he gets madder and madder and madder by the questions over this child being in a mental hospital.
Thank you. He's timing me out, Evan. Fix your fucking shit.
Quit screaming at your game. Now, see, when we started asking questions to begin with, he started slowly getting agitated at this game.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where I told him, well, just turn the damn game off. Listen to it, you'll hear it. Turn the game off, make it mad.
That's what's pissing me off. It ain't even the conversation we're having. I'm pissed off because I can't get on the fucking server.
Okay. Andrew, are you withholding information from TBI or FBI that would be vital to solving Summer's case? Summer's missing. Solving Summer's missing. Someone, no skips, don't ask.
The only thing I'm withholding from the police is my 9.5-inch dick.
You better quit being ugly like that up here.
And right there.
I'm not
Why does
withholding
he
any
always got to
information.
bring that up? You know what that is right there? That's little man dick syndrome. Always got to talk about your size. Ain't nobody even talking about the size of his damn penis. Ain't nobody ever brought that up in chat nor anybody give a shit. That's little dick syndrome right there all day. Got to boast your shit out there on screen. 9.5-inch dick, but can't keep a damn baby mama or a marriage. All right, you need to unpause this.
Because I am not a viable suspect anywhere. But it's quite okay. People can think what they want.
Dakota, well, hello, Dakota. I don't know who you are, but hello. Sherry said that she was the one in the psych ward. Andrew, when was the last time you went to Tennessee before the supposed 24-hour move?
I was there in 2019. I was there in 2018.
Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind because up until now, he's never wanted to admit on YouTube that they were there prior than September of 2020 when they went for the trip for the house that they never got. And I've been screaming for the past 2 years that he was a liar and he was there for years up until that incident. And right here, he's just like, yep, I was there in 2018. I was there in 2019.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to be there. I had to pick up my kid.
We're All Mad says, I used to live behind them. There was a little girl there, not Sandra either. Okay, I got to interject. Before this goes any further on this one, just to let you know, he gets big mad at the neighbor, the actual neighbor that lived behind them at this time, folks.
The actual neighbor came out and said, no, you're a liar. There was another child there, and he got wow flipping.
So I don't know what the fuck happened in the last couple of days prior to this that made him do this on my channel, but now you got me looking at you, Drew. Bigger than what I did before.
You realize that was probably either a friend's kid or their cousin's, right? There is more family than just Allison. He has sisters that have kids. And Allison and Hunter is still the only boy between all of them kids.
Purple Sky says, do you have information concerning Summer's case?
Nope.
Why bring
And
it?
even if I did, listen, I'm going to say this plain and simple. Even if I did, I sure the fuck wouldn't be spreading it out here on YouTube.
Connie says, you said Allie did not, Allie's dad not in PIG, but in interview, Allie said that was H's grandpa's phone he had. Did I say it right?
Yeah, well, Allison, like again, I trust Allison's word as far as I could throw her fucking Oompa Loompa ass.
So, I got a question.
Yep.
Maybe somebody can help me with this one. To my knowledge, did Andrew not live in New York when? In May of 2021?
Yep.
Okay. So how would he know for a fact what Allison's doing day for day, talking to day for day, seeing day for day? How? And how is he going to contradict everything she says when she lives there? She speaks to these people. She associates with these people.
Okay. How's he going to contradict everything he says and call her an outright liar about everything she says? But how many times has brought her up on his own panel so she could tell us the truth?
Right.
Make that make sense. I'm Ghost. Hi, Jude.
I
Hey,
was
Jude.
getting there. Okay, I'm going to go back to mute. We're all mad says, no, it wasn't. I lived behind them long enough to know them apart. Just saying.
Yup, You can show me fucking proof.
Now, how the fuck he gonna ask the neighbor that lives there for proof when the motherfucker don't live in the same goddamn state? Sorry for my language, God. Sorry, people. But how? How?
Well, it was funny because he asked for proof, he was shown proof, and then he still says, oh, well, I don't know.
You trying to talk to somebody that actually lives there and you don't even live there and you want them to show you proof?
Like I said, though, I believe Allison and her family who have talked about this child. I believe the Wells who have talked about this child. And that says a lot that I just said I believe the Wells. Okay, people, but I do believe the Wells about this child
Yeah.
that is missing. And yeah, I believe the neighbors, who lived right behind her, who have seen this child multiple times being there. But the child doesn't exist. Make it make sense. How does the child not exist for Andrew but exists for everybody else?
Because I'm telling you right here, right now, there's nobody by the name of fucking Michelle in that bloodline.
Or is it
Nobody.
Megan? Was Dawn wrong? Is her name Megan? I mean, Don could have had the wrong name. He did say it was just something that started with an M. He thought it was Michelle. It very well could have been Megan.
I know both the sisters and I know all their kids. And ain't not a fucking one of them called Michelle.
Why did your bro joke about eating babies right after the baby girl got gone?
Well, because a lot of women like to eat babies. You want the honest truth? There it is. A lot of women like to eat babies.
Okay, pause that. Can somebody in chat please tell me if they've ever heard about a woman eating their baby before? Because for a lot of women who like to do it, I ain't never heard of this.
I have never heard of it.
There's some crazy women out there that chew the umbilical cord, but I ain't never heard of, just popping out a baby and eating it like it's a common thing. And why was it? Everybody's first go-to was that they ate this poor child that's missing. Like, how do
Yes,
you even comprehend that?
right.
I mean, I was hungry after childbirth, but I just popped out twins and I needed a good big Thanksgiving meal. I'm telling you, I was hungry, but I never in my life thought about eating my damn babies.
No. None of y'all have actually sat here and listened to him? Like, actually went back and listened? Him, Don, and Candace, and all of them? Not even just them. On other cases, have y'all not just went back and just slowed down and listened?
Yes.
These people make a lot of fucking sense. Oh, this is all
Yes.
This is how he is all the time.
Yes, Purple Sky, they both talk about eating babies, and it's weird. But yeah, Hey Jude says Green Eyes was talking about this.
Yeah. And he's like this all the time, Truth. He's all the time like this. What's WBLD?
Yeah, what is WBLD? Good question.
White boy lockdown.
Oh, well then that. I don't know. See, I asked. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know. Looks like a whole bunch of letters to me.
I could think of several things that I can come up with on that, but
Yeah. Why doesn't it stand for Women Bent Low Down? I mean, it's a whole bunch of letters.
well, that's on their channel over there. That's their bullshit, not mine. I don't care.
I mean, it could still
I ain't
for
trying to
White
be
Boy
rude,
Loud
but
Dog.
I don't give a shit. I feel like they're gonna tear Andrew's ass a whole new asshole anyway, so it's gonna be funny as shit.
Morning, Lisa.
I mean, he doxed his entire family, and now he's sitting there going after him again. Such a dumbass.
All right, let's hit play.
Because he's trying to figure this out.
Well, it's the fucking truth.
Where all man says, "Don't yell at me, little man."
I may be little, but I will poke you in the nose.
But I thought you just said you were 9 and
I
a
mean, if
half.
somebody wants to come up and ask questions too.
What? Why'd you pause that? I'm sorry.
What did you say?
He just says something about I might be a little man, and I said, but I thought you just said you were 9 and a half.
Y'all are more than welcome to. He's not going to yell at y'all, I promise you. We'll boot him
I'm
off.
just listening. They have to understand. I yell in general.
Kick him in his little shin bone.
Did you hear me? They have to understand. I yell in general.
Yeah, we know you do.
Well, your chat has to understand. I just yell in general. And no, I mean, listen. I mean, nope. That's neither here nor there. That has nothing to do with one thing or another.
You're welcome. I didn't plan on this.
Never mind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Pull up the
Never mind.
interview with Sherry. What interview with Sherry?
Because Sherry just wants all the attention on her because she didn't realize that her child abuse and ass would have been her records would have been blasted. She just wanted the attention. And JLR gave her all the attention she could ever need.
Sherry said her grandkids were essayed by Don and Michelle.
Sherry's a lying ass sack of shit too.
Yeah, I know, right? Purple Skies. Never seen anybody talk about it.
Neither have I.
Are you talking about like Allie's sister's kids? The child abuse?
No. Yeah, the ones that Sherry had custody of. She got nailed with child abuse on. Child neglect.
Who didn't realize she was?
What did my brother say, Karen Perry? What did my brother say? And please specify which brother. I have multiple. Get out of my living room, please. Out of my living
You're
room.
not being cooperative. I love that one.
Out of my living room, please. Out of my... No, I'm not going to. Goodbye.
Hey, Dibby, did you make the cookies?
No, not yet.
This is when the cookie incident started too, by the way, folks. I'm just saying, I'm still big mad behind the damn cookies.
Right? Made the cookies while we were sleeping, didn't invite us to come watch them, and then all she did was eat them on camera.
Exactly. Exactly.
I've been decorating.
Oh.
She had me decorate the patio. I got a 3-foot Christmas tree out on the damn court patio. Then I got one out in the front by the windows, and her other damn thing out in front by the windows, and a ball that has lights all over outside. Ugh, it's cold outside.
Yeah, I know.
She wants me out there doing this shit. She can't wait for my husband to get here, though.
No, we're just chit-chatting, talking about everything and people in general. And the who said...
Again, which brother are we talking about?
Huh?
I think I missed. What brother are we supposed to be talking about?
Hold on. Let me figure it out. Oh,
Which brother?
we're talking about Ericon. Ericon said it. I believe that's what they're talking about.
Okay. Well, he's got a point. Most women do eat babies. Just saying.
I don't. That's nasty shit. And you're nasty
Again.
if you do it.
Where are these most women? I ain't never heard of this shit before. Like, wouldn't I see this in the news?
I mean, I'll interview them. If anybody in there that does this, y'all want to talk about this, I'll talk about it with you. Because inquiring minds want to know what fucked up ideas y'all came up with.
I mean, I heard of eating dirt and rocks and paint chips and whatnot while being pregnant, but come on. How do
I
you
heard
just
people eat
pop
creamer.
that out of you and then want to eat it?
I forgot you got that button too.
Oh. Okay.
Where's
It's still funny as fuck. I don't care what she has to say. I don't, because ain't not a fucking one of them was there when the little girl went missing. So what?
So tell me who the fuck was. Or did I hear that wrong? Did I just hear that wrong? We all know this. We've all said this from the beginning. Ace wasn't there. At least I thought so. But why does he keep saying she's lying? Don't that put him back there?
Mm-hmm.
So how does he know?
Good question. Like Exploited Innocent said, for someone who doesn't know much about his baby mama's family, he seems to know a lot of personal family detail about Allie and her immediate family.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jude, are you safe? Jude says, I'm in Nashville. It was wild yesterday. I saw the news today.
Yeah.
It looked pretty wild.
Hey. Man, I hope everybody's all right.
Yeah, Mount Melody, Messy Jesse, anyone who had to go through that. Like I said, I've lived in Oklahoma and been through a couple tornadoes myself. They're not fun.
No. Yeah, exploiting. We can't figure out why.
Oh, exploited. You think he was really triggered? It gets even more triggered. Like, this man's about to lose his shit when I come back up on panel. Yeah, I'm gonna agree. He does get very defensive during specific topics.
Yes, ma'am. There's
Yeah,
B2B.
push the play button. Okay, not
All
gonna chat.
right, all right.
What the fuck do they know other than nothing?
I don't know.
And taking their word is, you might as well just take the word of a wall.
Well, that's just like though. We're not supposed to take Candace's or Don's word, or Grace's,
But we're all
but
supposed
they
to,
were
but we're
there.
all supposed to believe somebody who was in New York at the time. Make that make sense. Don't believe nobody who was there. Believe me because I was not there.
Amen.
Listen,
So whose word do we take?
Candace was there. Don wasn't.
Don said
Candace
she was.
was verified there. Don was not verified there.
Don verified himself there.
I don't want Don verifies that the fucking CPS fucking Biden.
Again, don't believe the people and what they say. Believe me because I wasn't there. But John himself has now put himself at the hill on the 15th. John himself has put himself leaving work early. But we don't believe what Don said. We believe what Andrew said because Andrew was not there, remember? I can't make it make sense how we're not supposed to believe these people, but we're supposed to believe somebody who was not claiming to have any knowledge or to have been there.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that one out for the last 4 days.
Took his kid. Okay? I don't, dude. Gonna start calling him can't get right. What? What did I miss? Is there a
Yeah, and her
verified?
name is Summer. Hey, it's not that girl. Her name is Summer Wells.
Okay,
And her name is Baby Girl.
hang on. So, okay, so where was it
Not that guy, not that girl.
Where was it proven by any FBI or TBI that his happy ass was either home or at work? Because the last time I checked any news report, it still stated that he was working and not home.
Because it come out of his mouth.
Which family member called 911? Because it just said a family member. It didn't say who.
Exactly. You're right. I
That's how
wasn't
he
there, but I'll
does it,
stay in
man.
here and check my son any which way but loose unless I find out for a reason not to. But I'll be the first motherfucker to turn his bitch ass in. Go out there acting all Mr. Billy Bad Guy thinking he, she. Boy, I'll knock your fucking head off.
Why are you going to threaten to knock his kid's head off?
Good question. But people want to say that I was threatening their children during yesterday's live. This man does it
What the
his
fuck?
damn self. And if anybody can watch yesterday's live on Mama Bear and finds where I threatened Andrew's channel, please clip that shit and send it to me and Mama Bear. Because I'm telling y'all
Yeah,
right now, I
please.
didn't. But you're gonna blow me up in the middle of the night wanting to talk about, oh, you heard that I was threatening your children during the live. Man, get out of here with that bullshit. Yeah, it's horrible for him to speak like that against his own child, but then he want to twist it around and say I was threatening his child during the live yesterday that we did. And like I just said, if you can find out where I threatened his child in yesterday's live, because neither me nor Mama can find it.
We were, yeah, because I want to know. Did you read 100 Block?
I'm getting there. Oh, you can start it.
Don't correct me.
I already told him I'd knock his head off if he didn't stop talking to me like he was Mr. Yo-Yo. I'm bigger than fast. I'm better than you. Well, you were raised in the same damn streets.
Green
Hey.
Eye says if people think she was sold for elimination, maybe you helped set it up for Randy.
What?
You
What?
want me to reread that to you?
Oh, you might want to read it a little bit slower. Because I swear to
Okay,
God, a little bit
okay,
slower
okay,
and a little
okay.
louder.
If people think she was sold for elimination, maybe you helped set it up for Randy.
Maybe you.
Speak it slower.
I'm sorry, Mama Bear. You're about ready to. You're gonna kick me off your panel here in a minute.
Don't get loud with my people in here, and don't
Guys,
cuss
I
my people.
guarantee you, Green Eyes, you
Well, I
spreading
just
that
said-
bullshit is the reason why the fuck you got booted out of my channel. Because you're out here trying to connect dots that don't even fucking exist.
So all three of them on the top lied. Didn't he connect his own dots?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So he can't blame that bullshit on Green Eyes at all.
Oh no, he's about to connect his own dots.
Okay. At the table, all three said that was Allison's dad's phone.
I don't care what they say. I could go off and say, hey, my friend just bought this, and it was my mother's friend just bought my kid something, and that's her grandfather. No, that's like my kids calling my friend's uncle or aunt. It don't. No, the boy does not have any living grandparent. Period. Outside of Sherry and my mother.
I tried to say
Sherry,
hi to
my
you
mother,
another
and
time.
my father. My sperm donor.
Okay, so my question is, he only, according to Andrew right now, he only has 2 living grandmothers. But isn't Andrew's dad, who is alive, be Hunter's pap? Like,
Unless it's an uncle, brother, cousin, sister, auntie situation.
I'm so sick of Andrew wanting to eliminate family members that are there, people. Hello. Yeah, Hunter has more than just 2 grandmothers living. Like, because you don't accept these people as your family doesn't mean they're not your son's family. Doesn't mean that they're still not counted as a grandparent.
Cotton Candy says, actually, H said TBI told him Don was not at work, and we all know TBI doesn't tell what they know to other suspects.
No, he is not a fucking adult.
What are you talking about?
Mama Bear, please explain to these people he is not legally an adult till he is 18, and he is not 18.
No, he has not turned
Technically,
18
if he's graduated at the age of 17, he's considered an adult. Just saying, people. I mean, he
Still
legally
be held
can't
accountable.
he can't buy tobacco or alcohol, but he's graduated from high school, making him, an adult. Kinda.
he can still be held accountable for what?
Anything.
he
Anything to
would-
do with
if
an
he had-
adult
listen,
crime.
Here's
If
the
he's
thing.
held accountable, he can be charged as an adult. Just saying.
That's what we're saying.
The grandfather has been
even if he
out
was
of the
10 years
picture
old.
since before Allie was even 5 years old. So it makes no bloody fucking sense. None. Okay? It makes no bloody sense. Make it make sense.
They said it was his dead grandpa's.
Kind of funny. Looks exactly like the phone I set him up there, set him down there with. So
Did he really mean set him up there? Or really did he mean sent it down there?
make it make sense. And I bet you, and if I remember right, if I was to call the same number that he left my house with, it would have rang through to that phone.
Andrew, he did say in Chris Evans' uncut thing that he got it from his
Yeah,
grandpa. that
that's
passed
probably the
away.
narrative he was spilled. Because ain't
I'm just
nobody.
telling you what he said.
Listen. Ain't nobody know what the fuck happened from the time they left his driveway till they got to Ben Hill. Nobody knows.
Wasn't he with his girlfriend that day afterwards?
I was talking about where Summer went.
No. I'm saying wasn't H with his girlfriend later on that day?
He was with her after he got back from his doctor's appointment. Yes, and she verified.
Did
it.
he go to her house?
He went with them to, I think, the park or whatever.
Ghost, where did you go? She'll be right back. So what park is he talking about? Is it the one he showed us?
Oh, okay.
Yes, my sperm donor is still breathing. I wish he wasn't. I know more than I tell. I know more than what I tell everybody because honestly, to be all honest with you, it ain't YouTube's fucking business. Let the police do their damn jobs, and if they don't do their jobs right, that's on them. Ain't nobody on these streets gonna find that fucking kid. Ain't nobody on YouTube gonna
Trigger warning, this is where I snapped.
find this kid.
All right, I'm not tired of you saying she's an effing kid. Her name is Summer.
Her name is Summer Wells, and if I tell you her name again, I'm going to tattoo that motherfucking shit across your forehead. Do you understand me, Andrew?
Say it again.
Her name is Summer Moon Utah Wells. Imprint that in your head. We
Now
are not
get it
gonna
right.
stop you to memorize the name until she's fucking
Nope.
found.
Nope.
Stop calling her that fucking girl or that girl. She's got a damn name.
Well, she is a girl.
Her name is Summer. Sorry, I did not mean to yell.
Well, technically, she is a kid. And yes, I
don't
do
care.
fuck a lot.
Her name is Summer.
No, I'm saying the chat.
It
Yes,
was the way you're saying it, not that you don't know her name. It's the way you're saying it.
I'm annoyed. I'm allowed to be.
No,
Yes,
you don't
I
get a
am.
pass on everything. Sorry.
I'm annoyed. Listen, I'm annoyed in general, and it has nothing to do with the conversation we're having. I'm just annoyed. I woke up pissed off, and I'm still pissed off. So welcome to my.
Well, then go back to sleep, cranky ass.
Then go back to sleep and wake up on the other side of the bed.
Because I know every inch of that phone. How do I know what phone that I gave my son? Easily, because I marked the phone.
Then what phone did True have that she was playing them recordings on?
I don't fucking know. True's not my kid.
It's Silver.
I don't know. True is not my kid. I don't supply True with anything. She is not bloodline mine. I talk to her. I give her a shoulder, somebody to vent to. Yes, I do that. But do I buy her things? No, I do not.
Hi, Ghost.
Did she finally make it back?
Yes.
Oh, so does this mean I can go live now? and
No.
be irritated and bombarded.
No, we're still
So,
on.
too bad. I'm gonna go live. I have a timer today. So
You have a timer today?
yeah, today.
It's
I got
not still
shit I
being
got-
used on the-
I got shit I gotta do in like 2 hours.
Hey,
What?
it said no scam zone says a child that is still being abused. Andrew, just withdraw yourself from Summer's case. You're not stable enough to be here.
I'm what does that even fucking mean?
No, I
Not
just read.
Stable enough. The fuck? I ain't been stable in ever.
I don't think any of us are stable enough for this.
The fuck? Listen, I understand what Mama Bear is trying to do. I get it. I understand what everybody's trying to do. I understand it. But I'm sorry, I'm that guy that's going to sit there and say, you know what? I'm going to, as much as nobody wants to hear it, and as much as nobody wants to accept it, I'm going to just give it to you full blunt and straight to the face, okay? What it is at the end of the day is ain't nobody got a fucking clue what happened to Summer. Ain't nobody got a fucking clue who's at fault. And ain't nobody gonna get no new information until something is put out either in news or on the FBI and TBI website about it. And ain't nobody gonna find no answers by repetitively going through the same fucking shit that's been gone over the last 2 years. We're just gonna have to chalk it up to the police got to do their damn job, and that's how it is. And by going back in and trying to say, oh well, this has something that happened 8 months before must mean it had to do with her going missing. No, it don't.
Nobody said it did.
Well, if that has nothing to do with her going missing, then why is the grand jury investigating you?
Sorry, what? Was that you that was just talking?
Hello?
Okay, was that you that was just talking?
On the video?
Oh, okay.
Can you even hear me? Like, I can't even see that I'm talking out loud or anything.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Like, I can't read chat anymore, anything like that. And I just got booted like 3 times.
I know. I just clicked you back up here 3 times.
Like, I can't read the chat, nothing. Like,
Refresh your screen and see. You may have to reload it. We don't know why Andrew got so angry. We don't know what happened. No, he would. I don't know.
alright, wow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
What?
just everybody understand.
No, I did not.
Okay,
Huh?
everybody understand. I can't see chat or anything. I can't put the trigger warning up there, nothing. But when I came in right here and I called him out, this is where the most interesting, the entire thing came in. He denied the grand jury. He denied.
You there? Something kicked her. Hang on. She'll be back in a minute. Yeah, we didn't believe he was going to take off December either. But hey, it's his lie. Let him tell it. Something keeps kicking you off.
Yeah, just like it did this damn day.
Yep.
Okay, play
anyway.
it.
Motherfucking hear you just sit here lie on my motherfucking lie, bro.
I don't
Sorry.
know what you're talking about.
Stop lying, Andrew John.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You sat here in a video call last night and told
I
us
don't know
the
what you're
grand
talking
jury
about.
fucking
I-
indicting you, your son, Candace, and motherfucking Don and Allison.
I don't. Well,
Don't fucking play with us.
Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about. I plead the fifth again.
Plead the fifth till the end, bro. Plead that fifth till the end, because you don't need it now.
Nope. I'll
I
plead it
told
all.
you. Don't
I'll
lie
plead it
on
all the way to the end. I'll plead it all the way to the end. I plead the fifth. Fucking prove it.
That's what you said.
Yeah, it's what I said. But like I said, now comes the fun time of them fucking proving it.
Proving
And guess
what?
what? My point exactly.
What they got to prove?
My point exactly.
Well, you're telling them they got to prove something.
Yep, they got to prove anything. They got to prove anything and everything, and they can't. That's why I don't fucking stress it. Sometimes
So why would the grand jury even? Why would that even come about?
you hear me? Sometimes you got to be smarter, not harder. Prove it. Can't prove it, then why worry about it?
Yeah, Andrew told us last night about it.
What the fuck, Andrew? Well, we'll discuss it on my live. That's why I was going live today. That's what I was waiting for. That's why I said I'm going live here, so we'll discuss that over there. But thank you for ruining the title of my live, asshole.
It wasn't me. I didn't say nothing about it.
I was talking
Nope,
about
it was me. It was all
That's an
me.
asshole.
Well,
She
she
didn't
is.
And
really-
I'm more than an asshole. I'm the cunt. When he made this phone call and literally said he was being indicted on charges for her disappearance, I snapped. At the beginning of this live, I asked all kinds of questions. Could a local get me that info? Because I can't pull that info. I can't find him anywhere on the indictment. None of them. Why
Nothing.
he
We
got in
found
his head that he's about to get charged, and why is he thinking it got to do with her? But oh, he's about to tell on himself right here, being involved in some major shit with drug and child trafficking. Push play.
ask questions just like everybody else does.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you.
I also read the chat up there too, because the chat, I ask I would ask questions from the chat, and he would answer.
As much as I know about it, which ain't really a lot.
Oh God.
Because I just let's see. But you see, Ghost could have just waited, but no. Ghost got to drop the ball. Ghost got
What?
to drop the ball. Then you go. Just had to drop the ball. Change my title. Who?
Change what title?
Yeah, right? Actually,
Oh,
exploited
it's
innocence. It's not. Sorry. But, you know, when I get a call.
Oh,
when
how
I
did
get a
you find
call-
out? How did you find this out, Andrew?
Well, it's not hard when they post. They're looking for grand jury on suspects in the Summerwells case.
Well, I mean, how do you know? Please, everybody, y'all pay close attention. Close attention. Oh, you're fixing to be indicted and all the people that you named. That's
Well,
what I'm asking. How did you know that?
I don't give up my secrets.
Bullshit, you ain't shut up yet. Don't stop.
I'm not giving up my little white rabbit.
No, whatever.
I'm not. Listen. Everybody's got their information person they don't want to give up. Listen. I got a little white rabbit. There's been a
Well,
guy.
until I see proof of it, I don't believe it.
Oh, I'll get my proof.
Okay, can you pause
Send me
this?
the link.
Okay, so I just now thought about this. After all this, I think the next day did a live where he tried to get his people to believe that it was Crime, Lies, and Lies, and that Brooke told
Right.
him this. And
Right.
they were supposed to go over and, attack her or whatever. But he just said White Rabbit twice. And I'm going to call you out right now, Dippy, and I don't care. You were a mod for this man, not Andrew, but for this other man, and you know who the White Rabbit was.
Okay, because I'm lost.
The White Rabbit is another creator.
Yeah. So could that really been who gave him that information?
I didn't even know if they lived there.
Who the fuck is that?
That's my husband.
No, the White Rabbit, whatever.
White Rabbit is a creator, but I don't
Is it?
know. I just know
Yeah.
who they are, but I don't know them.
I ain't
I'll
never
talk
heard
to
of him.
And
I'll
just
talk
because
to
I was a mod for that creator, I told y'all, but I didn't have nothing to do with the inside shit that he was doing.
Okay, but I'm just saying that person was always in that chat.
White
I'm not
Rabbit.
saying that you have anything, but that's where I recognize that creator from is from that chat.
I know it's a she. That's about, and I know she has her own channel.
Yeah, yeah. I'll talk to you outside of the stream.
Yeah, I don't know much about her. I just know she has her own channel. I don't
I'm
even
lost.
remember her coming into the chat like that. But then again,
Yeah.
I don't remember a lot of people that were in that chat because he had so many at any given time. He had a good amount in there.
Yep. Oh
So
yeah.
it's not like I could keep track of whoever the fuck was in there anyway.
Okay, but yeah, I'll talk to you about it after this. It made me think because he just said White Rabbit like 2 times. Like he's got a little
I've
white
never heard
rabbit.
of him. I've never heard of him. But okay.
Okay, push play.
Oh, I'm hitting all that.
So, I don't know.
No one. Yeah, exactly. They're not
So
going
again,
to.
as I was stating at the beginning of this live, if there's any locals with this information, this is why I'm looking for this information about the grand jury.
They don't post when they're looking for jurors. They're not going to post that. They're just going to fucking send you a letter in the mail saying that you are to report for jury duty.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I told everybody already. Good fucking luck. My phone's not attached to my name, and my address ain't attached to my name. Good fucking luck.
Dude.
That's exactly what you said to us in the chat.
I'm just saying, I don't care what they're doing in Tennessee. It holds no weight in New York. None.
Yeah, if the federal government is involved, yes, it does.
It's not a federal judgment.
Look, the grand jury has nothing to do with federal.
I'm not saying they don't have anything to do with federal. I'm saying it's not a federal indictment. I'm not trafficking kids or drugs.
Y'all, he's so big mad. I want to put so many big mad emojis in the damn chat, and I just don't know. I can't do it because y'all, give me some chat emojis.
Okay.
Please.
So listen, people, right here is where he starts talking about the trafficking drugs in kids. He literally just, why would you even, how did that even come out?
Right.
As that's why he's being indicted. Like, ain't nobody said nothing about trafficking drugs in children.
I'm live.
Oh wait, I lied. We had a dime bag hidden in our dresser that we forgot about. Oh no.
So is that what he was talking about? That we supposedly said something about a dime bag?
Yeah, because it come out his mouth, so we said it.
Andrew told us that fucking a year and a half, 2 years ago,
Right?
about a dime bag of weed in a dresser.
But it come out of his mouth on this live, but we said it. Make that make sense. I sound like Andrew. Did you know that? I got me a sexy Andrew voice. I can't even sound like him. I can't be that gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm chick
You
with
said it in
tits.
your
I
live,
sound like
Andrew.
a chick with
Not in
tits.
chat. You told me that. Chat.
Listen, we did not take any drugs outside of a dime bag we forgot about that was packed in the fucking Penske truck. And we weren't trafficking kids because all 6
See,
of them came back. So, and we weren't running illegals.
Right here, it's gonna come.
That's what y'all
Well, no. Apparently, given the factor is at the time that we decided to rent the Penske truck, they were being used to traffic kids, drugs, and illegals.
are. But the Penske truck or the
and-
people?
Other people. People would
Who
be.
got people?
Will you just let me talk, please?
Okay, because I've got questions. I need to get me a pen and piece of paper.
Now, just write it down, and I'll do my best to explain this very well. Okay?
Okay, please explain.
I'll do it slowly. I'll do it slowly and
Yes,
calmly.
very slowly. Pre-K slow now.
Oh God, do I gotta go pre-K slow?
Yeah, pre-K slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, at the time we left to go down to Tennessee to move down there, okay, it was obviously COVID, and at the time, unknowns to us, people were renting Penske trucks to traffic drugs, children, and illegals. So, given that we had a Penske truck and 6 kids with us, they want to go in and try to state that we were trafficking children and illegals because we had Jose. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But yet again, they can't prove none of that because all 6 kids are good and known. I know exactly where all of them are. I see 2 of them every day of the week. And the other 4, I don't talk to their mother anymore, but they hang out at my sister's house because they're friends with my nephew, so I know they're good. And as for Jose, well, we already know what happened to him.
No. Some of us know what happened to him.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to him. I'm just not
Then tell me
discussing.
what happened to him.
I will not. Due out of respect of the family, I will not.
Are you talking about him being not here? Yeah, we know that.
I will. Outside of that, I will not say anything else. And no, I'm not looking at chat. I'm actually about ready to punch my fucking Xbox.
Yeah.
$300 fucking paperweight.
Okay. Anyway, carry on.
So, what it is, from what my understanding is, they're going into grand jury to basically try to say that I, myself, my son, Candace, and Allison were trafficking children and drugs and illegals.
Was you?
No, I wasn't. But
Was
they
they?
said-
Was they?
No, he wasn't.
Was they?
Nope, none of us were. But thanks for asking.
Well, you're welcome. I want to know.
Well,
Like, why are we mindful to fucking know?
I'm not fucking worried about it. They have 1, good luck finding me. 2, good luck proving I did anything illegal. And 3, if it ain't federal, I ain't worried
You've done illegal shit.
like I said, if it ain't a federal indictment and not a normal one, I'm not worried about it. If it's a normal indictment, I ain't stressing it. Just means I can't go to Tennessee. If it's a federal, if it's a
that
federal,
normal indictment can turn into a federal indictment, they can then come across that line and get your ass.
well, they gotta prove I did anything illegal first, and they can't.
They don't have to. You're doing a good enough job.
Of what? Keeping my shit to myself and only putting out very minuscule things to YouTube because it's not really YouTube's business. I mean, that's called. Well, if that's the case, then everybody who has a YouTube channel needs to be fucking indicted for something.
Mine's for being an asshole.
At least I'm being honest.
So am I.
But like I said, they want to indict me. They can indict me for being a prick.
So did you know Fred? I mean, not
Nope.
Fred. Shit, not Fred.
If you're gonna ask me if I know anybody down there from Ben Hill or anywhere
No,
in
that's
Tennessee,
not what I was
I'm
going
gonna-
to ask you. So
No.
shut the hell up. Do you think the feds can't find you? The state cops can find you? That's what I was
they
trying to
can-
say. I got Fred mixed up with the L.
State boys don't even.
Sorry,
The state
Ron.
boys, listen. The state boys up here still think I live at my mother's. Seriously?
So why did Jose mail you back the phone? Mail
He
the phone
didn't
back
mail
to
me
you?
back the phone. He mailed it back to Jeffy, and I don't have.
I
an
just said that, and you interrupted me, Andrew, before I could finish correcting myself. They asked the question of why is it when he mailed the phone back to Jeffy?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Oh.
But yes, I will be going live on my end for more questions if anybody wants them. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So you enjoy.
Big
Sorry for
man.
flipping out so much. I just get really annoyed with my video game because I don't play it that often, and when I do play it, I expect it to work.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? So I have to
Well, thank you
apologize.
for
I didn't mean to
coming
get
up
so
with some
snippy.
questions.
But
Now
I'm
go
on
get
live
down.
on my end. So,
All right. Have a
later.
good day.
I'll try.
Truth prevail. The entire time he's been up and running, the past 2 years, his name ain't been on nothing. Not just since he moved.
You know, the funny thing about it is I would have never went back over that video if he wouldn't have never snapped.
You read Two Old Crow's message?
Mm-mm.
So is that where he ended and stopped?
I don't know.
I have
Wow.
no idea what I missed because
Yeah, I think he jumped down at this point.
I had a family emergency that was so much more important. But oh my, I need to replay that.
I think. Hang on.
I have to
Yeah.
agree with Green Eyes. Did he just tie himself into what was going on with Pin?
Yeah. Yep. So what do we think about this shit?
I'm reading the chat. Truth Prevail says if he has nothing to worry about, why say they can't find him? Doesn't have his name on anything after just recently moving. Interesting. Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm saying. He's never had his name on anything really. But yeah, if you're so innocent, sure the hell doesn't seem that. Like that whole everything that he said the entire time that he was up on panel the other day is shady as fuck.
Yes.
But the way
He
that
added himself in there
he wow added himself into things
that we
that
suspect
like
the entire
I'm
time.
I'm serious. How many people y'all follow? How many cases y'all been on YouTube for how long? How many y'all knew about Penske fucking trafficking drugs and children across state lines up and down the Appalachia? Okay, and I'm telling you, unless you're really tied into some crazy shit, how would you even bring that up?
Right, and I even showed him I showed the picture of that truck.
Okay, and this is why I've been screaming. Don, if Don has told us anything, if Don has said any truth anywhere the entire past 2.5 years, it is when he said, when this is solved, it'll be bigger than anybody ever realized. Those were Don's words at the beginning of this, that when this is finally solved, it's going to be blow everybody's mind. It's going to be bigger than anyone realized. And then when Andrew just tied himself into the Penske trafficking ring, I mean, that is beyond crazy. Yes, 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 yes. I remember when he faked his marriage and changed his last name, changed his channel's name, all that. I remember all that. But when I said back, Friday the 13th in October that I was going to a handfast wedding, nobody remembered what I was talking about. Everybody acted dumb and like they didn't know what a handfast wedding was or a pagan wedding is or anything like that. But yeah, I remember when Andrew and his wife got married and he changed his last name. Now do you now, Mama? You see why I kept bringing that up? that I was going to the same type of wedding ceremony and stuff like that. How ironic. Are you still there? Did I lose you?
Sorry, I let the dog out.
Oh, I'm sure you
Shit,
did. Did
it's
you hear
cold
anything
outside.
I just said?
No.
Okay. So, Nada says, remember when he was changing his name to Andrew Hayes and he got married,
Yes.
him and the wife got married?
Yes.
Okay. So, and um, now you might understand why I kept bringing up when I went to that wedding back in October, on Friday 13th, about it being a handfast wedding and, it's a pagan ceremony and stuff like that,
Right.
because that's the same type of thing that he did when he changed his last name and said they were married and whatnot. Like, ironically, I'm telling you, when you claim to be something with your,
Thanks, Lord, that I have that one too.
matching tattoos of your paganism, religion, and whatnot, don't
Mhm.
act like I'm dumb, man. Ironically, I might know people that believe the same things, although they're nowhere near as creepy. Small town people know small town people. Why? Because he was tired of his last name. He thought he was doing it for clicks and views, like, it was some big hype or some. I don't see why you change your name at all when you get married. Marriage is not ownership. Changing your last name is the first sign of ownership. I don't know, but I'm telling you, Purple Sky, somebody got in her ear yesterday, told her that I threatened her kids during yesterday's live with Mama, and oh boy, didn't she snap at me about it. And I don't know what she's talking about, so I didn't threaten nobody. Talk ill of nobody, no nothing. Yes, we spoke of Andrew's lives where he had his own children up on panel and
Mm-hmm.
whatnot like that, but still nobody spoke ill of her children.
I'm looking for something real quick.
Shit.
Yes, Eyes of Brown, I actually remember that case. And that's what I'm saying. Like, there are people involved in these rings that you would never ever stop to think twice about them being involved in something like that.
I'm sorry, but you may have feline kidney failure or too many margaritas last night. First holiday party of the year.
Yep. When Evil entered, if you look up the rental place, there's an RSO who works there and lives next door. Are you talking about the storage shed or the
Huh.
storage rental place?
Sure, I'll take care of her.
Yeah, that's the one she's talking about. Right next
Yep.
door.
Yep.
She's been a little anxious lately. He wakes up in the night worried.
I mean, it's crazy no matter what angle, you look at this case, it is crazy there is an RSO sitting right there at
Well,
every angle.
first can be hard on all of us. Come to the right place. Maybe a new outfit would help him to You aren't having any Christmas special.
I've never actually followed a case that, I don't know, there could probably be close to 250 RSOs involved.
Right.
Like a whole community of RSOs just, chilling up on the hill.
Like they ain't got nothing else to do in life. Ow, cat.
Wow, it's still kind of early on a Sunday. It ain't even noon here yet.
I know. I'm trying to look at this one picture. I'm looking for a picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Evil Entered.
What? Let me see.
Violent against children.
Children. What are you doing, Dippy?
Nothing.
Oh,
Sitting. Nothing.
oh,
Sitting.
yeah. His wife is named Melissa Hayes.
Hey now.
No, they asked in chat. Oh, yes. Hey now. Where is this picture? It's in here somewhere. I showed it the other day.
I don't know. I don't know what you're looking at.
The U-Haul.
Oh.
It's in one of these.
So if I play this, can they hear it in the background?
I can hear it.
You can hear it, but can the people in the chat hear it?
Can y'all hear this?
The music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can the people in chat hear it?
More than likely. Because your mic is on.
Yeah, they can hear it.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. But I won't play around with the music right now.
Okay.
You know what? You always go to like background sounds and stuff like that. How come
Mhm.
you can always listen to water, but you can never listen to snow? I mean, they always got rain for background, but they never have snow.
I sometimes wonder about you.
What do you mean? Frozen water has a sound too, light and fluffy. Just like me, light and fluffy.
Y'all, I don't know what's wrong with her.
Yeah, I'm pleading the fifth on her right now.
Yeah, me too.
Hey
What the hell?
now, you can't be like that other one over there that's pleading the fifth. That ain't cool.
That's the only reason why I play the fifth. If he's allowed to, we can too. Shit. Anyway, that picture, I don't know where I did with it. It's somewhere in here.
Oh shit, I asked a question and then people were responding to me and I forgot.
Only you.
Oh, that was killer looks. Like, not that guy again.
It was gonna be this.
Okay, so Two Crows, I'm going to answer that for you. Check it. Anybody that does a live stream on their front porch or inside their house and thinks that the popo ain't going to find them, stupid.
You're a special kind of stupid.
Okay? I mean, trust and believe. There is so much software out there. I bet you I could find another picture of the inside of his porch before he lived there. There's like a tons of apps to find people or to find
That's
things.
what they do. They have special people that do that.
I Spy, it's I Spyware, man. I'm telling you.
Some people just ain't got no bit of senses. No. Okay, so it's Drew Chandler. You better talk to them. You better figure out what they're doing.
I'm reading the chat. Yes, act right, people. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely, most certainly, I can almost positively tell you that you are 100% correct.
On that.
What?
What?
On the one about the weather outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
There's
that on
always
that?
there's always I can't read the little tiny screen up there. And I got my glasses on.
Open down your eyeballs.
I think I sucked too much dick and got poked in the eye once or twice.
Oh my god. I'm
Man.
going back on mute. It's your show.
I'm a little blind in the left eye.
I was about to say, oh Lord, I muted myself and I was already muted. Damn it.
Wait, Purple Sky, was that just recently? Because I mean, I know about other ones that he moved over to membership back, at the beginning of this year or whatever from last year. But I didn't know about any just recently. But I've been out of his life and his channel for a minute, so really just peekabooing here and there. I'm sorry. I'm like literally just sitting here chuckling to myself reading these comments. I'm kind of confused. Are we talking about the weather or are we talking about something else? Because the answer could very well be yes to both of those.
Cocoa Pops, you silly ass.
Okay, but somebody else is like, yeah, on Friday he was outside and he showed it. I'm like, wait a minute, like,
That's my
am I reading the right thing here? But like, I want to say we could go from at least date night, if not right before that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do that, people. Mama could tell you that. I really do that. I'll just space out and it just goes very,
Yeah, she
very
does. She forgets
quiet.
what she's doing at times.
Because I'm ghost and it's just more peaceful.
Well, you're the one who wanted it.
Can't we just sit here for 5 minutes and go,
No,
Now,
no,
don't you all feel better
no.
from that? Or
Uh-uh,
we could
uh-uh.
take.
If you want to do that, go to JSB. Go listen to that.
We could take 10 deep breaths in and 10 deep breaths out and just let our aura become white. We can shine in the light.
What are you smoking over there?
Watermelon Skittles, 95%.
Okay. I
It's
can
called
I can understand now.
it's called a cream diamond.
Oh. Is exploit? Yeah, she's still in here. Y'all talking
Okay,
about
so
that?
I'm gonna say yes to both of them though. Hello, where did you go?
Hello, I'm right here. Hold on. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the one everybody was talking about. I must be the only person in the entire world that has never had used Amazon. I don't use that Temu either. Any of that.
She says, "Why is slow?"
Yep.
But yeah, that's a U-Haul, not a Penske.
Yep. Right, act right. And he's already like even talked about that, behind the scenes and live that isn't his thing. He don't touch that. Not at all. I don't understand why. Why would you want anything but that? It's like WD-40 in plant form, and you can do like 100 million things with it. Yep, that's the photo. But I don't know. I still got questions like we did the other day about that photo. Is that little boy like really photoshopped into that photo? That'd be kind of like
Yeah, there ain't no
messed up.
shadow behind it.
I know, but that's kind
No
of like
shadow behind him.
it's kind of weird. Why do you Photoshop your kids into photos? I don't get it. Right? Nobody is that mad at the world.
Ain't it?
If that cloud does not make you smile and laugh and be giddy, then there's something wrong with the cloud you're putting in your lungs.
Yes, indeed.
And you know, another thing with her without having some decent cloudage, ain't nobody that mad that's innocent.
Hey, Jude. No, I promise you, I'd probably be in jail. I would volunteer that. I swear to God.
No, see, because I got some like serious, I gotta do it my damn self type shit, and I would so go back behind him and rewash those dishes every goddamn day.
He's like that little brother you got to watch out for. But you got to keep them at that distance because
Listen,
you'll snap on
do you know why I'm an only child?
them. Group laugh.
I'm an
Well,
only child because if my siblings acted like that, I'd make sure I was the only child at the end of the day.
I
As a
just
spouse, I've been married to worse.
ain't it, and I just ain't gonna do it ever again.
What do you mean the wait. Oh, nope. Rewind. The poor dishes, all the cat hair. What are you talking about? All the cat hair? He shaved his head over top the clean dishes and then put them away. Well,
Yes, he
lied.
did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And no one said shit behind that but us in the background. We watched everybody's comments. Nobody said not one thing, but it was a good job he was cleaning the house. Good job he was doing dishes. Good job he cut his hair. Yeah.
Man, not one person was like, ick. I just know,
Right.
man.
I couldn't do it, Nada. Couldn't do it.
And then,
Driver came over to my house yesterday. It was so hot, and I tripped over my baggage. She tripped and broke her finger watching him. Oh my God.
well, I know where you won't be putting that finger for a while. I'm sorry.
That's funny.
So, I'm going to go back in here, and I have
Oh,
no idea how to even get you to post this comment if I can find it or anything like that.
I can do
But
screen
that,
share.
hold on. That comment that
It's
100
funny.
whoever, huh?
I was talking to Eric. Right. Go ahead. That 100 block.
Yes, that comment that Hunter Block came in here and said, oh, I need to find that comment. If anybody thinks
I'm
that he
going.
was referring as a giving head and swallowing,
Hold on.
you are, huh?
I'm going to look. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but I at no time think that that's what he was implying.
No. I don't believe it.
He wasn't talking about legitly eating babies. He was talking about No, man, he was not talking about having oral sex. Get out of here with that nonsense.
We can go back and replay that part too. I mean, don't make me go back and find it. Shit. We will dissect every bit of that, piece by
Yeah,
piece, word by word, letter by letter. Don't play with me. I got all the time
I
in the
can't.
fucking.
I can't get back to that 100 block comment.
I tried to go all the way back up. I went all the way back up as far as it let me. I'm listening.
I don't believe that how he said it, the way he said it, that he was talking about oral sex. Get out of here, people. And he repeatedly was talking about eating babies. Like, no. No. Two old crows. Nope.
I'm not finding that comment at all. Let's see.
Yeah, and I don't know anything about running this thing.
I'm looking again.
I really don't think that that's what he meant.
Mm-mm.
And I don't even remember where that timestamp is for where he was saying that at.
That's the first time Hunter Block been in here.
Yeah.
I've never seen the name anywhere.
Okay, yeah, purple sky, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he literally was talking about eating babies,
That
not
whole
talking
conversation.
about oral sex. And 100 Block's comment came in saying something about that we were all taking what he was saying wrong and that he was talking about having oral sex. Nah, I'm not taking it like that. I don't know nothing about his voice makes a turn on to me, so
No,
just saying. Like,
no. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he got his TVs or not.
I thought that he got his TVs that afternoon after this. He had jumped down and went over and did his live.
Oh, I don't know.
And a bed set, comforter set, one of them, and something else.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow. It's almost
I guess we need to start making up lies. But I can't do that. I get mad at people for lying. It makes no sense. Well, we know as of Friday he wasn't on the list for indictment either. So
Okay, what's that say?
I
I
don't
don't
fuck.
kiss his ass. He needs to get off YouTube with his daughters. Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Like, OMG. Whoever thunk the day that he would actually set them both down in front of a live and
but
then
hold on. But before that, he did a live saying that I used my child for content. He
yeah,
said that in
yeah.
his fucking live. My child's 18. She decided to get up on here. I didn't ask her to get up on here like he did his children that are under an age of 18. But all of his content's not made for children either. But he had his children on there. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I don't even remember. I was reading this. But yeah, like he put both of his kids up there separately, everything. And if you've ever watched him up until this week, he has never allowed them to be on camera like that.
Never. But it brought him money.
Like I'm telling you right now, even if you talk to him in the back, he didn't let his kids be up on camera unless you were a very select few of us.
But here lately, he's been letting them walk across the screen and everything else.
Why?
I don't know. Yeah, his youngest, that first live that he did with dyeing her hair, yeah, she was reading chat and all.
Yeah, that's what I read. And so.
I don't know about yesterday's. I was just told about it. I never did go watch it.
Yeah, I didn't watch it either. I was told about it though. I ain't gotta give you my view. Enough other people that watch you still come and give me your view.
Yeah. If it's anything good or relevant, they'll come tell me about it. If it's not, it's just bullshit. Yeah, he did one right after he jumped off our panel. He did like 3 of them back to back that day.
See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so he had her up there reading the chat, all right? And like on the all seriousness, there's some like wow things that are written in his chat that I wouldn't even want my teenagers to read.
Yeah. Read what Two Crows said. I agree. Hey, Jude.
Oh yeah. I know about that. Oh yes, you most definitely can. And you know what? You'd be surprised at the information that you would get from that public information request. Whew, the information that you'll get. Yep. For a small amount of money, Mama, you most definitely can request that too.
Why change up now? There has to be a reason he's doing this and why his wife is allowing it at this time and point. The only thing we can figure out is Christmas. I don't know, but from my understanding, they already had that taken care of. So I don't know what the hell happened. But none of this started happening until we went over that last video of Day for Justice.
Boom! Red flag. Exactly my thoughts.
Showing them
You
off.
know, kind of like the red barrel. But hey, let's not go there.
You don't think? Really? You think?
Yeah. You remember that live that the lady from Vegas was up on it, and he took it and moved it to membership.
You talking about Amy? I
Yeah.
have her picture. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, because during that live there was information that was disclosed that shouldn't have been disclosed to the public.
Hmm.
Oh, I wish that other mod was awakened in here right now. Hiding in the bushes with me late at night, everywhere, all the time. I wish she was here now. Yeah, it's completely crazy to sit there and read the chat because anybody that has ever been over there and has actually paid attention to his chat on any given day at any given time. His chat will turn raunchy. Like, wow. There's no way a child should have been reading that. I know, and I feel so bad for that person.
Dippy, did you get your wrench back last night while he was in your live? I'm
Where's
just
she
curious.
at?
I don't know.
She ran away.
She's been muted for a while.
Well,
I
maybe
thought
she
she's
forgot she was. Yeah, she's there. It doesn't say she's muted.
Suzette said who? Her? When you were talking about the other mod would wake her up?
Oh no, no.
You talking about booty shape or booby shape?
Yeah, I'm talking about Connie.
Mm.
Yep, I'm talking about Connie. Somebody go tell her that I'm talking about her. Please do. And this time when you run your mouth telling my bestie that I'm talking about her, make sure it's the motherfucking truth.
Oh, damn. How you get messy?
Are
And
you safely at the airport? Did they do their little pat down yet?
huh? Did you read
Okay,
what? Okay.
hold on. Exploited. Did you not see the live where he had the day before where he had the other one up there on screen doing basically the same thing that the youngest was doing? I mean, he did two separate lives, one day and one the next day, and did it with both girls.
Tell her I said happy birthday, Suzette.
I got some earbuds so I could hang out. Oh, that is so awesome of you to do that. We must have soothing voices, soothing and relaxing, because I wouldn't buy earbuds to hear myself. Saying. Oh yeah, they put everybody in timeout over there. Supposedly, if we're seen on his street, we gonna get blocked too. But like, I don't understand what people don't. So what? You
But they,
blocking me?
but that's what kills me. They pay him to be there to see him too. You can't just, if you block them, don't they block your payment, you dumbass?
Well,
Because if you block them when their membership runs out, they can't see nothing else, and that means you don't get no money because they won't renew their membership.
no,
No?
they just no. If you block somebody, they just can't talk in your live chat.
Oh,
They can still see the entire live though.
okay.
Like to me, that's what's crazy. But then they don't get the view because you got them blocked. So like it's basically putting you in their incognito mode.
Missy says you're not getting my opinion on
And
controlling
and I'm
kids.
gonna tell you what, 99 cents or not 99 cents. If I would pay to see that shit and then I'd get blocked, I'd be requesting for my money back.
Yep.
And anybody that has ever paid attention, he pulled some dumb shit the other month. And right after a whole bunch of us paid the 2.99, he went down to 99 cents and we all ended up having to pay the 99 cents again. Shit, I made them pay me my 2.99 back. Nah, man. I ain't gonna pay you $3 and then turn around and have to pay you another dollar and be out four. I'll be out three. I'll be out the dollar, but no, I want my other $3 back. Like, and he even talked about that he had to pay me back my give me my money. Yes, I definitely feel that the clothing should have been way different than it was.
Yes, like
Yeah,
a
I
full shirt at least.
boo to hoo. That's all I can say about it. Oh, Messy, you don't have to give your opinion. We already know it.
Dippy, are you asleep? She might have lost signal.
Oh, she's still connected though. That's dippity doo da, dippity yay. My oh my, what a dippity day. Dippity, where are you?
We're finding Dippy now. You notice she
I
does this
think
a lot.
I think she's no longer a dippy egg. I think she's a fried egg.
She'll be back maybe. We'll boot her until she comes back.
Well, if you're gifted a membership in his channel and you don't want it to prevent it from happening again, go to his channel, hit the join button. At the top, hit the three little dots. At the three little dots, the last option, the third option says gift settings. Go to gift settings and turn the gift settings off for that channel so that you cannot be re-gifted a new membership. It works for any channel like that. If you turn it off, you can't be gifted. If you turn it on, you can be gifted.
Yep.
So, by the way, everybody, you want to go? Oh, wait, yeah, Mama does have a join button. She
Mm-mm.
doesn't make money off of this.
Nope.
It ain't worth the money. Why monetize? Why get paid for something that you can literally look up on the internet for free, anyways?
Right.
Not saying that you shouldn't get paid, Mama, but just saying, why monetize your YouTube channel? Like YouTube doesn't pay enough. I would never have a channel big enough to make anything worth it.
Right. That's mean.
Look, I'm old too, and I know this stuff only because I used to watch Molly Go Lightly, and she used to tell everybody like on a nightly basis
She gave
when
classes.
when the gift memberships and everything like that all first started. She was making sure that everybody knew to make sure to hit that gift. And BHB says it sometimes too.
Yep.
Right. I know. I was completely in awe when I was called over there to the live with the first one. And I was like, what the hell am I watching? Like, I don't know what he had running through his veins at that time, but he was not thinking correctly.
Well, here lately he hadn't been.
I'm a grown woman and I don't even dress like that on camera, and I don't even get on camera really, but I still don't dress like that.
No, I did that one live while we were working. But then again, work, so.
But you were so decent though. I'm
Days
telling you,
dressed.
anybody with a child that age, as a helicopter mom or not, helicopter dad or not, you would not allow your kid to get up on a camera for the world to see presented like that.
Hell no.
Sweatpants and hoodies. 365 days out of the year, mama. And today might have been the first time in 2.5 years that you've seen my girls.
It was.
Like on the real, like sitting here thinking about it.
That is the first
Like,
time I've ever seen them in person.
I, yeah, I don't think you've ever seen my kids
Uh-uh.
during a video call. And I talk to you all the time.
You remember Two Old Crows did? I just think it's funny that he really tried himself. But
Wait, I'm confused. Tool Crow says, actually, that's a bubbler tattoo on his neck. It's called a meth pipe.
where?
What tattoo on his neck? I'm confused because I thought it was initials and 143.
Hang on, I'm looking at something.
Right, Purple Sky? More this week involving himself than I've ever heard. Again, ain't nobody ever be talking about the Appalachian trafficking ring. Ain't nobody ever be talking about that stuff. I'm telling you, on YouTube, I've yet to hear about it. And then he come out and he's like, da 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 da, Penske truck, trafficking drugs, trafficking kids. We were making out of state trips. Like, how do you just come out with that? Mama left me, she went away. Bye bye to the mama of the day. Something has him worried? Well, I don't know, but he might have a reason to be. I don't know. It would kind of explain the escalation in the past 60 days of his blood pressure escalating from day to day. And you can literally see that in his lives. And people have talked about it multiple times in his chat or whatever like that. It could have a lot to do with, hey, he was doing all that talk, all that smack talk about all the other creators, trying to get all the attention off of himself and over onto those other creators. Dude, he's beyond triggered at Joe, beyond triggered, and I'm laughing hysterically. Innocence does not get triggered, not like that. Yeah, I'm in love with the Coco. That's one of his favorite songs to always sing. You know, stupid things that are just so obvious. Like the first time that okay, so we're in a private group on Facebook, private mod group for him. And the first time he come in there and he ever said something about that, I immediately posted that song, I'm in love with the Coco, into the group chat because nobody else got what he was talking about. What am I supposed to go look at? Wait, what?
I had to pull it through the computer to see that. post.
Okay, I'm just like, wait a minute. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like,
Someone sent me a post, and I don't know if we can play it. It's a short. If someone can you drop the? If they have, well, shit.
what?
I don't know who it's from. Hold on. Let me see who made that. I can drop it in chat, can't I?
Click, 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 click. Clickety, clickety, click.
That one. That short.
Little reindeer.
I just seen that short.
I don't know. Credits go to this person. Fair
Yeah.
use. I'm about to play this clip. Get over it. It's YouTube.
It's
Found it
Jen.
publicly. I'm sharing it publicly. Mama Bear, you got email?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me play it.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on. Credits go to Jen T. I'm subscribed to her. Don't know how long I've been, but I remember seeing her face. Let everybody read that. Insert my phone.
I still can't read it. What's this stuff?
Is it on the screen?
Yep.
Can y'all in the chat see it? Okay.
Can you read that out loud?
Yeah. Let me go back. Shit. Okay. Okay. Says just recently Hunter posted on his Facebook some very sus messages telling me tell me what you guys think. He was involved. Do you think he's not involved, but maybe witnessed what happened or maybe a lookout? Okay. That's what it says. Let me see. Where are we at? Where can I see y'all? I am right here. I've got too many tabs open. Hang on. Shit. Okay, that's the one I needed. Okay. And it started. Hang on. Go back. Okay, it shows the swimming hole. Can y'all see it? Yeah. Okay, this I had to enlarge. My post is October 22nd at 11:57. I've done a lot of fucked up shit to fuck up people, but you know what? It made me who I am today. I wouldn't be without going through with going through what I was put through. I cut off a lot of people for one person. If I can do it anymore, I don't know how to impress my feelings. Is sometimes I can't do it so hard. The only person I can trust is at the moment he's done more than anybody he has and hasn't given up like y'all. It's like y'all so easy to give up on some, but when it gets real, y'all always looking for help. But what about the people you gave up on? Didn't they won't help? Me think, should I trust people or should I just feel how I feel and never be able to open up? His mama says, "You always have me, bud. Mama will never give up on you, no matter what. It's called unconditional love. I love you to the moon and back and will always be here for you, though, through thick and thin." And that shows the same one that he just posted. No. Yeah. Hang on. A lot of shit happened, but I spoke to the people who I love about it. But other than that, leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to hear you say, "Oh, I know you did that. The fuck you do. You ain't know about what shit happened. If you don't know about what happened, keep your mouth shut because coming at me telling me you know why the fuck I did some, no the fuck you don't. I did some bad. I did something bad. I wish I could come back from, but you know I can't come back from shit. So otherwise, family, damn, hit me up. I'm glad I can read slang. Unless I hit you up. Yeah, unless I hit you up, I still get somebody say something about they know y'all the fuck I did something. There won't be no speaking because after you say it, it's over with. You out my life. That was 4 days ago. The fuck. Yeah, y'all give credits to her and go sub up to her.
Isaac
I don't
Brown
know.
says,
Yeah.
Isaac Brown says, wasn't it last October that he posted this? I think it was.
Yeah, and that last post I just read was about 4 days ago, it said on that thingy. But that could have been in October. I don't know when. Haysbury has seen all his tattoos. He said he saw them in a short.
Oh, Two Old Crows. If you're knowledgeable in tattoos, he definitely got some tattoos that speak the volume. Like, the one he uses for his thumbnail that his wife has a matching one for that stands for Norse paganism.
No, that was Hunter's post that he posted on his Facebook in October. When did we go over the J for Justice? It was in October.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. So you know what? I take it that YouTube, everybody sat at home today and sat on YouTube. Is it raining for everybody? It's raining here. I just don't want to go anywhere in the pool.
What do we know about Bones? Can you hear me, Ghosty?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm looking at cold clothes. Okay. So,
You were looking kind
I'm not gonna dox anybody. I swear to God, I'm not gonna dox anybody. But I can just say that I know that when he calls Bones his brother, he really do mean his brother. They ain't blood, but he's still his brother. And no, it has nothing to do with gang members. Like, I couldn't even imagine Bones being in a gang.
of.
You got me laughing. That'd be funny.
See, I can't. I just. Bones
I
is
don't know
part of
about the channel, but the family. Yeah, the family. Her brother. I mean, I'm not sure what that would make it to Andrew though, because you know what?
What?
What was his name? Mopsy? Mopsy? That little guy
Remind me.
on Harry Potter. That's Andrew. He's the little house witch, little house man.
You're right, Act right. He's gonna be grandpappy. He better slow down.
Yeah, because the drama's what's selling. Nobody cares about the facts anymore. The facts
Oh,
have been so lost and forgotten. Dude, how does a child go missing in her own missing case? Like, she was already missing. Now she's missing in her own missing case because of the drama.
yeah.
Yes, Dobie. Little Dobie.
That's Dobby.
Dobby, Dobie. Drewy. That's why we call him Drewy.
It's correct doxing. It's public information.
What's public information?
Some of the doxing.
I don't know what are you talking about?
She said it's autocorrect doxing.
It's autocorrecting doxing.
Uh-huh. And I said some of it's public information.
Public? It can't get more public than to come out his mouth on his channel, most of it. Not even here, but on his own channel. Just go back, people. Oh, better not
Right.
say that he'll hurry up and erase those videos again.
No, he done did a lot of private and open.
Oh,
And when we say something about him, he goes back and puts them back up to try to make us a liar. When everybody in the fucking nation sees they're going to start with.
right.
I love it. I love it. Some people just ain't got common sense and God gave a deuce.
Common sense. That went out when they stopped teaching how to tie shoes and, started teaching Common Core math. The only reason why they no longer teach cursive is because all of history is written in cursive. And once we forget how to read cursive, they then can change history.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
My channel's changing it. What you mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably the autocorrector doxing.
Um, I don't know, Suzette.
Yeah, see, truth prevail. I don't understand. Like, him literally telling on himself is not what is important. That's not where the clicks and views are right now. But oh yeah, let's go over here because somebody got a wish list because they can't get a job. I don't even. I have no reason to understand why you have an Amazon wish list or anything like that. Like, I don't know. To have a PayPal or a Cash App and have that at the bottom of the screen is one thing, but there are multiple creators, and it's always, around the holidays or whatever like that, when everybody's hurting financially. It's not just the Cash App, it's not just the PayPal, it's not just the super chats or the super stickers. But hey, go to Amazon and buy me this. You know what? I can't put what I want on a wish list and actually have somebody buy it for me because what I want out of life has no monetary value.
Say it for the ones in the back louder. They can't hear you.
What, that the real things that you should have out of life should have no monetary value? That anybody that has an Amazon wish list up on their shit at the holiday times is greedy? Like, ain't you already got everything out there people could legitly send you money? If you want it that bad, learn to save. People be sending you money all these other ways. And like I said, it's just not this one, it's multiple creators. Everybody at the holidays has financial struggles. Dude, we still experience not COVID, but post COVID. People, still haven't gotten out of the shell where they were the hole that they were put in because of COVID. Like, how do you throw out, oh, go buy me a TV and not just one, but two, because that's greed. Guess what? I got two kids. Guess how many TVs I got? One. Guess where it's at? Not even hooked up. They don't even touch it. But they bought it themselves because they learned to save and value a dollar. Bacon brownies. Those brownies should have peanut butter, caramel, and marijuana. Then they are brownies. Okay, wait, what? Nope, nope, nope. She never gets on camera, and she don't even want to be part of any of it. And that's like his family has always been off limits until this past couple days. Like, I have no idea how or why he would put his daughters up there like that. Last batch of brownies was a bit too strong. We'll send those over there to Prayer Garden because she'll get the giggles, and that's when she's the funniest. I love it when she's eating them brownies. There really are some funny creators on here. If you could just minus the drama, they really do bring some really good entertainment. What? Brownies should be made with caramel, peanut butter, and marijuana. If you're feeling froggy enough, some chocolate fudge or butterscotch swirled into them too would be good. But You might want to minus, the peanut butter or the caramel chips because that's oversweet. And always remember that when you're making brownies or cookies or anything like that, you want 1/2 ounce of marijuana per 1 cup of sugar because you have to be able to fight the THC with the sugar while it's baking. Now you want special brownies? No, no, never had her on. Nope. And if you go back into his lives and whatnot like that, you will hear her when he asks her questions about the trip or anything like that. You'll literally hear her like, I don't want no part of this. Why are you on here talking about this? Blah, blah, blah. Like, nah. So I don't know, like it was kind of weird, when he did like the things with the other two's birthdays. Like that was really odd and not normal for him. Okay. But I didn't say nothing. It was their birthdays, whatever. You didn't do this last year, but okay. And then the whole thing with the hair dyeing this week, yeah, that was odd. I don't get that. I also don't understand how you're gonna do a live after, having a private phone call for recommendations about the treatment of headache and then follow it with doing a live with dyeing their hair. How about you do a live with showing me you treating it? Because that was the problem. Again, hair dye does not get rid of head lice. It kills the live lice and dyes the nits which still hatch. Yeah, I might have went to school for hair and makeup and nails. Just saying. But no, you don't dye hair to treat a problem. Everything. Okay, like it's not just the bedding, it's not just the clothes, it's everything at this point, okay? Like at any time you have an infestation or a repeat of an infestation, you just straight up need to strip everything and anything that is fabric up out your house and get it shampooed, washed, dried, dry cleaned, whatever. Okay? Like it's beyond the point of, oh, just throw the pillows and blankets in the washer and call it a day. You have to do, yeah, shampoo the carpet. You need to take your curtains and blankets off the windows and wash and dry them. Like you got to shampoo your furniture, your couches and your chairs and whatnot. Anything that is fabric at this point that cannot be bagged up.
Hey, y'all, I have a phone
Could,
call. It's my son who wants to talk to me. Hang on
you're
just a
good.
second.
I'm talking about head lice and the proper treatment and how these people are not doing it, and hair dyeing is not the answer. So she's off on the phone anyways, not paying attention to me. So I could really sit here and just say anything I want. And mom's just not gonna sit there and listen. It's gonna be fun. Wait, what? Winter storm warning in your area? Nah, 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 nah. I don't want to hear that. Man, it's raining here, then it's going to turn into ice, and then it's supposed to be snow. And by the time that I'm supposed to be up in the morning at like 5 or 6, we're supposed to then have 3 inches on the ground. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna snow. It's too warm.
Ghost, are you muted again?
No, I'm not muted. I'm talking to these people.
We can't hear you, Ghost.
Why? I'm not muted. Hello? Why can't you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Can you all not hear me? I'm not muted. Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, I'm back. What happened to Ghost? Where did she go? Y'all can hear
I'm right
Ghost.
here. They say they can hear me. Why can't you hear me?
Let me reload my page.
You can't hear me. They can hear me. Thank you, people. I think she needs to go clean all that real talk channel fungus out of her head, and then she'll be able to hear me better. You know, it's kind of like dental floss, but we call it brain floss, and you just floss it from ear to ear, and it takes rid of all that bull crap that you done heard. Y'all might want to do that after you get done with this live because you're listening to me, so. Yes, it's like I said, it's not a personal attack on one creator. I'm so sick of seeing the Amazon wish list on all the creators. Like, people don't donate it to you and give you enough already. Now, see, she completely confused me on what I was talking about because she couldn't hear me. But yeah, we ain't having that winter storm. Anybody else that wants snow,
Can
they
y'all
can
hear
have
me?
all. Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Oh, are you there?
I'm here.
Hello? Who are you?
I'm her son.
Oh, how are you doing? I'm Ghost.
I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out who's reached out to me and talked to me because nobody's reached out
Okay,
to
y'all
talk
can
to
hear
me.
me. Ghost, can you say something? It's got me and you
I
both as ghosts. We're both ghosts now.
Okay, I'm right here. I'm not your mom.
I cannot hear nothing, Ghost. Mo, I
We can
can't
hear
even hear you.
you.
I'm hearing both of you.
Hang on, I can't hear nothing.
It's your speaker, woman. It's not this, it's your speaker. Go jiggle
Got it,
your
got it,
wire.
okay. Got it, folks.
It was your wire, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. So, Ghost, here's the one that they say, y'all, by the way, this is the one they commented about that they tried to say they talked to and said that that my wall was black, that he supposedly talked to me on my wall. Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
So watch your mouth.
That's funny because if I remembered my whole childhood and leading up to prior to this case and the post after party of this case and everything, ain't nothing on that wall black. Them walls are all beige and maybe a flag or a picture, maybe a fly on the wall. I ain't never remembered seeing these weird like movie drama plotted out things on the wall, whatever would have you. And To the people that say they reached out to me, ain't nobody talked to me because I'm highly antisocial. I don't like people and I don't like stupidity.
I tried to explain that to him that, if you don't know my sons like I do and you come at them like that, they're going to cuss you out first and
Well, I'm gonna
foremost.
cut you out in 50. I'm gonna give you 50 Shades of Grey in the most depressing form ever.
Okay, I can honestly say that having talked to most of Mama's children, I've never talked to this one until today.
Oh
He's
no.
my brother. He's the one that's always at work.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, I'm so confused right now because this isn't the one that I talked to in the morning.
This is Momo's hubby. This is a grandbaby's daddy. This
So
is Wapple's dad. Wapple's dad.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
the
what I'm
wall
saying.
hanger
Like,
guy?
What, Mo?
Well, I said, where's the wall hanging guy?
Oh well, he's blocked out of my channel because he wanted to talk some cash money bullshit. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
I
I kind
mean,
of wanted to confront him on his facts because they're fraudulent and false.
I can go and see if I can unblock him.
I kind of want to challenge him on that argument. I'm up for it. It's a Sunday morning. I ain't got nothing to do.
Oh shit.
And I got coffee. Coffee. I just think it's mighty funny.
I think a lot of shit's funny.
Because it's like, you're going to represent yourself as this person. You're going to self-implicate yourself into a case. Then you're going to say everybody is self-implicating themselves into the case. And then you're going to say, oh, you spoke to me. When in reality, I don't
No,
even know who you are.
wait. He didn't say he spoke to you. Somebody in his comments had spoken to you.
Oh.
Is what was said.
Oh, well, his keyboard warriors need to chill out.
Yeah, he's not blocked.
They can get off their Discord memes and get back on the Reddit line and tell Reddit that it's false because their information is false. Because I don't speak about facts I don't know about. I don't speak about things that I don't know the validity of.
So, right. Kiki, so
well,
BK is live talking about me and Andrew and now Nicolina. About what?
all I have to say is that you sound like a very well put together, educated person. And that if this was true about this black wall with all these case files and whatnot, I seriously doubt that you would have allowed your little sister to continue to be there.
Exactly.
I don't think Mama is that crazy.
No,
Not crazy as the
if I
rest
would have
of us.
found my siblings in a state of dismay or disarray, and I would have found my mother's mental health to be delinquent in any way, I would have took actions that she would have wanted me to get me and my siblings out of that situation. And in the 23 years that I've been alive around my mother, I don't think she's been quite that loony.
No, I mean, like, I really feel that no, like I said, I've talked to some of the other kids, and no, somebody would have reached out if Mama had fallen that crazy.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Somebody would have reached out. You've probably seen it on the news. The news, they cover everything. Everything that's irrelevant.
Did you not know I was a bad parent?
Oh, man, which one said that?
Andrew and another creator. That's
Andrew's only saying that because he engages in what's called fatherless activities.
Amen.
That's what it is. It's fatherless activities. It's when you ain't got a father and you don't have no proper guidance in life. You got to turn around and make everybody's life miserable and make your problems theirs. That's fatherless activities right there. That's what he engages in a lot of times, and a lot of times he does it just for the publicity of it.
I told y'all, don't let me go get the kid.
And the reason he does it, I'm going to tell you why. Another reason is the e-commerce that he gets off of YouTube and all the reaction he gets a little bit of a paycheck from that, like 3 cents or something every like, 3 cents every view, something like that. It just depends on how the algorithm of YouTube works, which I don't know too much about because I'm not too much on YouTube. I just watch videos.
Yes, this is my biological son, the one I pushed out.
100%.
This is my baby son. Yeah, I was told that. Yeah. Who was it that wasn't mine? One of the kids wasn't mine. Yeah.
It was probably me.
No,
I've
I think it
never.
was Taylor.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it was Sarah. Sarah's not yours
Yeah,
because I'm
Sarah.
not.
and it just strikes me the audacity of people that challenge others' facts and others' validity of subjects. It just really gets to me sometimes because it's like, how are you intelligent enough to breathe, but you're not intelligent enough to fact check something? They make
Right?
Google for a reason. They have Facebook for a reason. You can look all these facts up if you're intelligent enough, if you got enough brain cells. Which some people that I have found in my 23 years of living, if brain cells were gasoline, they wouldn't have enough to run a piss ants go kart around a Cheerio.
Amen.
It's something my father taught me, and I carry and hold true very
Oh,
well every day.
oh, speaking of which, did you not know your daddy's gonna leave me?
When?
I don't know. That's just what
Did-
Andrew said the other day.
Didn't you run out of milk last night or something?
I guess.
He's been meaning to go after that for about 15 years.
That's been 15 years in the making right there. He made that joke when I was like 12. No,
Right,
no,
you
I don't think he's gonna leave. He's still there. I mean, I can go over here and message him and see where he's at. I'm pretty sure he'll say he's sitting on the couch watching his videos.
No, he's in his room watching.
I was wrong. Oh my God, somebody pointed out.
He's watching Bar Rescue. It's a whole marathon today. So
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're the one that got to point out that he was wrong, that he was in the bedroom watching the marathon.
Here comes the keyboard warriors.
This morning he just woke up.
Oh geez, I can hear him clicking now. There goes the space bar. They're burning up their keyboards. I'm the one that I don't ever lose an internet argument. I don't.
I had to nicely interrupt his marathon to get permission
She'll
to
be
go
right
live
back. Her
today.
signal.
People, man. The mucus.
We had internet glitching.
Yeah, I did too there for a second.
Yeah, when we get to talking about things, our internet starts glitching on our sides and it tries to kick us off and all kinds of shit.
Be the bean. In my opinion, they challenge people to get more information on said individual. It depends on who said individual is. Because I'm said individual that apparently people came in and contacted me on this weird black wall that mother had that never existed.
Why do you say it like that? Like mother has.
Well, you gotta kind of give the podcast voice. That way, when they come in, they're more comfortable with what you're saying because apparently, I don't know, the algorithm. Some people just, I don't know. They amaze me with the audacity. Because apparently, I've spoken to people that I don't even remember I've spoken to. I must have been sleepwalking.
Sleep talking or texting.
Yeah, I went into a fugue state and started talking to all these people, and I was like, "Oh my God, she had this big black wall full of conspiracies, and she's tracking everybody down and all this weird stuff, and there's helicopters, man."
As crazy as I could see.
I promise you, I'm not the one. I will make them believe something, turn around, twist it, and make them believe their own bullcrap. It's how you actually manipulate people. They when I went to high school, I took part in this thing called psychology, and you see, psychology is an interesting thing because if you're a good enough linguist or if you're a good enough manipulator, you can manipulate anybody to believe anything. You can buy somebody's underwear off of their own booty boot, turn around and sell it back to them if you're a good enough manipulator. And see, some of these people, they get on these keyboards and everything. Oh, I'm hiding behind a screen. There's no way they'll find me. I'm safe. And then I'll start talking all that random ass bullcrap. And then when it comes to facts, they can't back it up or validate it. Wow. What do you have? Controversy on the internet. And then you have all these people fact checking supposedly, and people talking to people like me apparently, supposedly, whatever way you want to have it, then they say, oh, I talked to him. He said this. Ha, 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 ha. You're going down because you're such a wicked woman of the West. Anybody want to challenge my knowledge? Anybody want to challenge my intellectual being? Because I'm the person that apparently got talked to about this black wall. I don't remember said black wall. Mama, where'd it go?
We're right here.
Isn't it that wall that rotated in the living room? You had to crack a book off the shelf a certain way and it just kind of rotated. Ain't that black wall we were talking about?
Boy, we are not in no Harry Potter. You watch too much on TV.
I mean, that's the only thing I could figure everybody's talking about here.
Okay.
Like, no. It was a certain time. It was the Indiana Jones wall. You step on a certain tile, the wall turns around. Then the whole case comes up, and it's just right there. Big LEDs, got some Christmas lights around it and everything. A couple little dancing snowmans, whatever, for the holiday season.
Where was I? Smoking weed?
I don't know. Apparently, we were smoking something more than weed.
Oh, gotta be.
It's probably all the K2 or something because it's black wall. We can't find it in our memory nowhere. You know, that K2 would make you lose your memory and dance in the street naked and whatever. So apparently, we were smoking K2 and not weed.
That's what them people out here at this complex.
I blame Big Pharma. It's the big tobacco industries. Why don't people chase them kind of conspiracies?
Ghost, are you sitting back there just laughing on mute?
I think Ghost had a respiratory failure. I'm telling you, I could have been a comedian.
Black wall disappeared. I know, right? I want to know where this damn wall is.
It's the Indiana Jones wall. You turn the book a certain way, the whole bookshelf rotates.
Can you hear me?
No, we can now.
She had to go get an inhaler.
Now I gotta
Yeah, we couldn't hear you at all.
So, Ghost, we
because
found
I
out what
wasn't
happened to the wall.
talking. And I ironically am a ghost, so I can sit here and not be able to breathe too for quite a minute. So of course you heard silence.
We found out what happened to the black wall, Ghost.
What?
We were trying to say you, Ghost.
I am kind of like listening to y'all with your Adams Family wall going on over there.
I know.
Yeah, you gotta take and
You said Harry Potter, and I'm like, Harry Potter. All I can picture is the little thing walking over and pushing the button on the wall and the wall opening.
Yeah,
like,
that's where the black wall is.
Like I don't know where Harry Potter came from, but I said went Adam's Family with that.
It went to Narnia.
It went to Narnia.
You know, you got to open that dresser in the closet to that, you know, that weird thing. And you just go on through and you're in Narnia. That's where the black wall is. It's right there by the creek.
Okay, well, I'm old enough that movie is originally called The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, not Narnia.
Oh, yeah,
I done watched that movie when it was in black and white, is how old I am.
I remember watching Mickey Mouse when it was black and white.
So you remember Roman with the dinosaurs?
What?
I said, so you remember Roman with the dinosaurs?
Oh, by the way, that was Robert.
Roman with the dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Listen, I was here before the dust from outer space that created the dinosaur bacteria formed.
So the first picture ever taken was her taking the picture of the damn Big Bang.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What are y'all talking
That's
about?
what caused the big bright flash of light.
Ghost is the one who made it with the Sasquatch and the Bigfoot.
No. She played cards with Moses.
Listen, you want to know what caused the Big Bang? I noticed the dust forming a form onto the ground. So I bent over to look at the form better.
Oh my God.
And when I bent over, that was your flash bang.
Was that the Flash?
That's where the Flash came from in the Avengers movie. He ran so fast. He's like, no, close it back up. I don't want the universe. Exactly. I see all the stupidity in the universe. No.
Be the bean farts dust.
Nice.
I fart dust. Somebody in the comments said I fart dust. So does Moses. We don't talk about that because it creates dust storms. Global warming. Why don't we jump on that conspiracy instead of this black wall conspiracy? Why is the global warming happening? Andrew caused it. All that hot air he be releasing. It's all
Well,
like carbon.
we don't know why he jumped on my panel the other day, Thursday, because me and Ghost and Dippy were just sitting here doing a live, and we were just going to do just, our good morning lives. Because we done made our phone calls to the grandbabies and all that, and did our group calls. And all of a sudden, he come up on our panel admitting shit, and talking about shit, and making shit sense. And then they rebutted, and he said some shit about Cattle King. Then he said that somebody in his comments said some shit about you, and I'm like, oh, your daddy done got up here, twice, 3 times yesterday? And talked to him. Ain't none of them challenge it.
He is what I classify as a keyboard warrior. Because he's safe behind that screen, but when it comes out in public and somebody confronts him with something, he tucks his tail and runs. Oh, I don't like confrontation. I'm a pacifist. I'm a pastor at the local Christian church. I'm a pacifist. God heals all.
Oh, no, he's not. I promise you. He'll tell you real quick he's not.
Oh, my.
He gives me that vibe.
Yeah, he's not. No, he tries to swear him down. He's a Satanist.
A Satanist? Then he can jump on here and recite me 5 lines from the Satanist Bible. No matter of fact, give me the 10 Commandments from the Satanist Bible, because I know them by heart. I know both the Bible and the Satanist Bible, but we don't want to play that game. He's gonna play with magic like that one day, and something's gonna happen to him, and he's not gonna like it. Magic was left alone thousands upon thousands of years ago for reasons unknown. Maybe we know why. Because with great power comes great responsibility, and that guy, I wouldn't trust him to be a Satanist no more than the 666 tattoo tripping on his bullcrap butt. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. And I could throw him really far.
Jewel Crow said she spit a coffee out. That was too funny.
I'm telling you, folks, I could have been a comedian.
Yeah, you could have been, but
except a lot of people would be butthurt from the insults that come from me.
They do get butthurt when I talk about them.
Well, I am my mother's child, and I think I took a little more of the insulting side. Because I'm quick to call people out on their bull crap, and I like to see it. I like to see them get all up in arms in the comment section and be like, oh, it's just funny. Because I'll be watching them trying to scramble for explanations and providing false facts, and I turn around, drop the truth bomb on them, and they all shut up. They're like, damn, we got to get him on something. Then this is where the black wall comes from, because Andrew's got not a black wall, he's got a pink wall in his room that he has.
Like panda bears.
Everybody tied to the case. He's taking strings and he's pulling, oh, this person's implicating here, so we're going to take this string and we're going to put it on this thumbtack. That's where the black wall theory is coming from. Andrew, I'm on to you, man. I'm telling you, I'm better than the ATF.
He likes panda bears.
He looks like a panda bear.
He's got them tattooed.
Okay, so he is a self-admitted Satanist, but is a self-tattooed pedophile with a panda bear tattoo.
Oh, he's a pedophile?
Yeah, self-admitted. He drew the panda himself and had it tattooed on him. Did a live on it and everything.
Did he use a dirty needle?
Anyways, we ain't gonna. But
all right,
so
let me correct this one. Hold on, real quick. 2 old crows. She says at least he doesn't use all the nasty, vulgar stuff. You don't know me personally.
Okay, so then
I've been I'm like a 3rd generation metal worker. I've been in the metalworking industry, and the F word is my favorite word, absolutely. But I keep it nice so I don't get banned off of YouTube again.
No, because no, honey, you ain't got no job. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't just operate and run my own maintenance on a $300,000 plasma table. It's called an XPR 300 if anybody's interested. I can cut anything from 33 gauge on up to 2 inches and a quarter with the edge start on 300 amps. I'm a CNC plasma operator. I deal with stuff that's smarter than what we are. and yet there's still people in this world that are stupider than what I can ever imagine. It makes me wonder about the faith of humanity because we have such great minds that build these machines that I run every day, but then we have people that are too stupid to realize that they never talk to somebody, and eventually that person's going to get online and spread the truth about their bullcrap lies, and they're going to be destroyed, and then they're going to come back and they're going to retaliate. Oh, you know, this woman does this wall exists, and this exists now, and she's doing this, and the next thing you know,
Okay,
she's
well,
going to be
I got a
having
question.
summer somewhere inside her house. That's going to be the next
I've got a question.
Go ahead. I might have an answer.
So, on top of, the whole self-admit Satanist with the panda tattoo, marking himself as a pedophile, him and the wife, which is his tattoos, his thumbnail, him and the wife who claimed to be married and he changed his last name to her last name, have Norse pagan tattoos.
If you're Satanist, you ain't supposed to have Norse paganist tattoos on you.
Thank you. How are you tattooed to something but telling everybody that you're a Satanist?
Yeah, you're neither going to heaven nor hell. You're going to be damned to walk the earth for all eternal life and afterlife. The devil's going to look at you in embarrassment and be like, damn, you're such a failure.
Nope.
You couldn't be one of my people.
Exactly.
You felt
Right?
you tried to be one of my people and you couldn't.
I was like, there's no way that he has that tattoo, and he's oh so proud of that tattoo to make it as his thumbnail, but then want to tell people that he's a Satanist because these people aren't educated. They have no idea. And I'm just like, it baffles me. Like, you're tattooed this, but you claim to be this. You're tattooed that, but you claim to hate that. Like, and there is no way. I said to your mama last year, there is no way in hell I would be involved with a missing child's case and then go and have myself marked as a pedophile.
Yes.
Nope.
It makes you look suspicious as hell.
Beyond suspicious.
And the fact that he's self-implicating himself and self-implicating, I believe it was his child. It might have been at the crime scene. I'm not too sure. I might be wrong.
Yeah,
so
yep,
internet warriors, don't come get me.
Well, it's not a crime scene. It's just it's a missing child's case. It's not a crime scene.
Well, I misclassified that. Oh my God, they're coming. I misclassified something.
They will. They'll tear that part apart.
Oh,
You
God.
damn right.
I see the helicopters. The black Suburbans are pulling up when we shut my blinds.
Oh no, you don't understand. That's supposedly there too.
Is that Pope Francis? Making sure I'm telling the truth? These people don't want to play. I got infinite resources at my fingertips. Like, I got infinite knowledge at my fingertips, and you know what it's called? The internet. I know how to use it. Because I was born, I think I'm a millennial or something or whatever. Born in the age of technology, so I know how to use technology instead of these, no offense, boomers like Andrew, who probably don't even know how to turn on a MacBook One.
No, he does. He watches child pornography. Please.
Oh, that's right. He's a pedophile. He knows everything about the internet.
Yeah. He knows how to stop kids.
He probably uses Snap Maps. Seems what all the kids are doing at the park.
Oh gosh.
It's like, yeah, come after me, buddy boy. I'll pick your channel apart and tear it all to shreds.
That tattoo right there.
Oh, yeah. Some of these local prison gangs down here in the South would absolutely love that tattoo.
What is it?
I know some of them that'll burn them off right there with a hot butcher knife. Yeah, some of these gangs down here in the prisons, they would love that shit. Oh man, they would personally carve that off and cauterize it right there. I know.
I feed the prisoners. That's what I used to do.
You see, down here in the southern end, because I believe he lives up in New York or whatever. See, in the southern states, people in prison don't like pedophiles. Your mortality rate in prison, if you're a pedophile, is 95%. It's a 95% chance you're not making it out. I know one man that made it out. He's got a colostomy bag because he was stabbed 27 times in the gut. Up here, in the same state prison that sits in my state. Yeah. He was a pedophile. Was. Now he doesn't even look in the direction of a child, cannot stand to even hear a child. He used to run the torch that I ran. and I'm just as good as he is. But it all comes down to one thing and one thing only: do not fuck with people's kids. Like,
Mama.
there is no other thing scarier.
Can you send me that tattoo?
So there's nothing scarier than a parent.
I'm gonna send it to my boy. Remember what I was telling you that I was told when I went to that wedding?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna send that tattoo to my boy and ask him what exactly he told me that night.
Okay.
And you know what's really crazy is that people don't understand. Even if it's a homemade tattoo, your shit is recognizable. Like,
Yep.
people will recognize seeing you because of the tattoo.
A little history lesson, because I used to be very good in social studies and everything. You know, way before letters, words, and numbers, we went off of this ideology of pictograph. So everything that's a picture has a meaning.
Yep,
It's been there for
everything.
millennia, eons, millions of years. In caves, drawings that outdate even us. 20, 30, 40,000 years ago, we relied off pictures for information. You know, back when I first got my first tattoo, I was thinking about getting something like in Japanese lettering or whatever. My dad told me it's not a good idea because the one guy that might be doing your tattoo could turn that piece, that one little letter of Japanese, the wrong way, and you might be going for eternity as your tattoo and end up a damn egg roll. Yeah, if you're going to put something on your body permanently, make sure you know what it means and make sure you know what the other environmental factors are.
Exactly.
Preferably before putting something permanent on your skin, then implicating yourself in a missing persons case and possibly facing jail time for obstruction of justice. Then you go to jail with that tattoo and somebody don't like it. I mean, I've heard stories of people heating up butcher knives that they get from the kitchens and cutting tattoos off so they don't bleed, and they get the tattoo off. And they hang it up in on their wall in prison.
That's crazy shit.
Yeah, this stories I've heard from my state, what they do to people down here. Yeah, I don't think I want to go to prison down here. These prisons down here are way scarier than what I'm from. They hang it on their wall as a trophy system. No, I'm good. I think I'll leave people's kids alone. I think I'll won't tattoo stuff on me that I don't know what it means.
Ain't that damn true?
See, ain't it so easy to keep yourself out of trouble, kids? Apparently not for some people, because Phonics 1, 2, 3 didn't get them hooked.
If they wasn't hooked on Phonics 1, 2, 3, is that Cocoa Pebbles?
No, somebody went too cuckoo for Cocoa Pebbles and got themselves wound up in some crap they can't get out of. And now they need Captain Crunch to come save the day.
Yes.
If you read what's inside the crossbones and underneath of it, that's the lyrics to that song that is his theme song. Why? I've never been in love with a song that much to put any kind of lyrics to.
And Two Old Crows, you're absolutely right. Tattoos not only indicate what you are, they can indicate gang affiliations and stuff like that. They can also be used for a form of communication.
Yep.
I've seen that in the thingies of the cartels or whatever. The cartels, they'll use their drugs, their drug mules. They'll tattoo certain tattoos on them, and that's a communication line that other people can use. So this guy randomly tattooing stuff on himself. Hey, hombre down the road might not like that. I've seen what the cartel does to people. It's not pretty. Not pretty. I can drop some links in the comment if you want. Viewer discretion is terribly advised.
No, do not drink link. No, not them links.
I watch that pretty often. And it's just sad to see the third world countries, the way they deal with people like we have in our societies nowadays. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad. I mean, but we just look at it at a certain standard. We hold our society's punishments to a certain standard. But if we take a look at the third world countries, their crime rate on that kind of stuff is actually pretty low. Probably because people are terrified to suffer what the other guy had to suffer through, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe if we
Yeah,
bring that kind of reform to the United States, pedophilia drop down to like less than 1%.
Right.
Missing people would drop down to like less than 1% because people would be absolutely terrified to even think about taking somebody's child. But us Americans, we have this standard and we're scared of our law enforcement officers and what the law is going to do to us. You know?
He's flipping. He says middle finger. He's flipping everybody off. Let's pin his comment.
Andrew's Real Talk. Hey, buddy, why don't you come talk to me? Apparently, your commenters came and talked to me about this black wall in my mama's house that never existed. So come on, buddy. Come up with this fact checking. I'm ready for it. I ain't got nothing to do.
Y'all knew I was going to ask him about it on his day off.
I got your fact check right here. Got all the information you need. I'm pretty sure this is not what you wanted. I'm pretty sure this day came into your darkest nightmares when somebody's actually going to call you on your bluff. Here I am. You have the stage, my friend. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about this mysterious black wall and this self-implicating you keep doing. Because I'll blow you out of the water and I will go on your YouTube and I will pick that YouTube page apart and destroy everything you've ever worked for. Let's do it. I ain't got nothing but time. Unless you're too scared, which is 99.9% of the case. And I can middle fingers too. I got 2 of them. I can actually middle finger my toes.
Aww.
Oh, he's scared.
His brother Ericon is here too.
He's scared and he's throwing all kinds of races into it. See, he's got the Simpsons, he's got the whites, he's got the Hispanics, and he's got the blacks. Oh my God. He's being equalic. He's equaling everybody. Yay! He's not gonna talk, is he?
No, he's just gonna.
Nope.
His emote.
His
brother Eric's gonna make another video about how big of losers we are and all kinds of shit.
And I'm gonna go through there and I'm gonna tear that page apart.
Yeah, his brother is like really smart and stuff.
His brother's really smart.
He's really good.
My IQ
he really is. He's really good. He's really good. He's really good at what he does on videos. But
they're hiding behind these screens to get on these keyboards because they're protected there, and they think nobody can find them, and they think, oh, I'm behind the screen, ain't nobody gonna know. But when they come out in public and somebody confronts them, they turn tail and run.
No one cares, Ericon. What are you trying to implicate there?
You're gonna implicate that you're gonna whoop me? No, I don't think so. Ain't nobody scared of you and your keyboard, how fast your little fingers move.
Andrew says roll up. Andrew's a big man. He says roll up. Roll up.
Roll up? You know what I'm gonna roll up? These Bonnies in this blunt. But you wouldn't know nothing about that because you smoke kids. Oh! Oh!
Oh no, he's yelling.
Well,
you want a link, Andrew? Is that what you want?
Yeah,
I mean,
Ericon.
it was your commenter that said something about him.
Yeah, your commenters said that they come and talk to me about this black wall. I'm here to fact check you.
Is that
what you bet that I don't turn tail? You are turning tail, little guy. You ain't jumping up in here and talking nothing. You want my address?
And then you turned right around and implicated Brooks.
I'm waiting. What are you waiting for, Andrew? For you to go to sleep? We're all waiting for that too. Because you're pretty boring. Your voice sounds like you need WD-40. You sound like a burnt out microwave.
There you go, Andrew. I'll give you a link. That
I don't have a link.
Because Ericon, this is not you. You didn't do it. This came from Andrew's commenters who Mo was addressing Andrew's commenters, and Andrew came in here being an ass.
Well, if Ericon ain't got nothing to do with it, I don't want to play with him.
No.
I want to play with the guy that said they talked to me about this black
Ericon, you're not coming up. Andrew's the one that's apparently got the issue.
Yeah, he's always got the issue because he's insecure about something in his life, and he can't confide in anybody because he doesn't want the truth to be expelled. Andrew, before you jump in this, you better play with somebody that did not master in psychology in high school. That means you probably don't want to join in.
Andrew,
Because
you
you're
don't
going to get
got the
destroyed.
link. It's down there. Ericon, you're not coming up. The link's not for you. It's for
Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. You sound like the Autobot saying roll out. Optimus Prime having self. Yeah, exactly. You lied. You're always lying. You lie for I can't even say it now. Publicity. You can't even spell, Andrew. Scary is spelled S-C-A-R-Y. Not scary. God, you need to go back to school. Hooked on phonics didn't work for you, Andrew. You New Yorkers, man. Damn Yankees. Yeah, and if I remember right, you did do my mother wrong because she was so good to you at one point, and then you turned around and did this bull crap, and now your grammar board's fried because you can't even spell right. Because somebody's going to fact check you as soon as you jump in here, and they're not going to give you a chance to talk because we're done here, and your lies and bull crap.
And Ericon, it ain't about you. That's why you're not coming up.
Ericon, we don't fight with people that take sides on something them people said themselves.
Ericon has even thrown his own brother, which is Andrew, under the bus, and his own nephew.
I tell you what, you cannot have the microphone if your
brother's
IQ
channel.
is no higher than 120.
On his brother's own channel. While we all sit up here trying to defend Andrew's son. While Andrew lies and plays games with other creators and other subs and all kinds of shit. Yeah. Andrew has caused a lot of issues with a lot of people.
And yet, his channel's name is Andrew's Real Talk. I had to emphasize it. I had to emphasize it. I'm sorry. I gotta get some coffee.
Okay.
These people drain my energies. It's like, come on, my boy, we fact checking today. I lived with this woman for 20 years of my life, and I can assure you there was no black wall with this case put up.
Welcome back, guys. You missed Andrew and Ericon in here. Ericon's big mad because I wouldn't let him up.
You should have let him up. What was he gonna do? Get his IQ destroyed?
Ericon, it ain't got nothing to do with him.
I know, but still.
So why be mean to somebody that it ain't got nothing to do with?
Yeah, that's right. I was raised better than that.
Yeah, you were.
If he ain't got nothing to, and if he ain't got involvement in it, there's no need to destroy that man, you know.
But he's gonna make cash money, bad videos behind this live. I guarantee it.
Oh, it's fine because I'm gonna go on there and I'm gonna pick apart and fact check everything and absolutely sink his channel. That's what I do.
Okay, so I'm back, people, and I'm sorry, but I heard everything that was said. I just didn't see the damn chat because, you know, I got other things.
It has to do with his fam, so it has to do with him, Andrew says.
Why can't you fight your own battle, Andrew?
Yeah, why can't you jump on here and talk? Confront the man. You done said this and that and the other about this wall.
And to give your facts, that's what. Nobody said nothing about that. So what does that have to do with anything?
Okay, listen. All I gotta say is I might need to scrub my walls, or you think I live in filth, whatever. But yo, bitch, I have my own house, bought and paid for by my pocket. Get over yourself. Get up out of here.
Yeah, he's telling us to roll up, but he's telling the police they can't.
Hey, look. Here's one for all of them. It goes for Ericon. It goes for Andrew and everything. The man with the most opinions usually has the least.
All right.
Now, anybody want to jump up on the mic after that one? Because I can smash your whole name like some homegrown taters. If
And
you
another
wanted to
thing,
me,
I
you
do
should have
not
kept
want you
his
by
name out of
far.
your mouth.
I do not want you by far. I want to stop your lying.
I just want to talk to the person that said they talked to me about the black wall, and all I'm getting is a bunch of capital letters, like it's supposed to mean he's screaming into the microphone like Eminem on a dictionary.
Hey, Rosie. How are you, honey?
I know nobody has any idea what I said because I speak too lingually for anybody to understand. My IQ is too high for you to comprehend. I know it's hard, little buddy. It's hard. I know to speak with somebody of such intelligence. I know you people ain't used to it. You know, you Yankees up there. You know, us South Barron people, we talk a little faster and talk with a little bit more accent. But you know, you just have to give us time and bear with us because we are people of the Lord.
Yeah,
we ain't
well,
people of the devil.
if you listen to the Southern people, they definitely have a better education system.
Yeah, we do. We do. We have a better education system, and our IQ's down here a little bit higher.
We're just a little cornbread fed, and we read the Bible.
Oh! He commented on my IQ. I think I should get offended. Should I feel offended? He says seems that IQ is a bit lower than normal. Damn, it took you that long to figure it out? That hurt my feelings a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. My IQ is like 145, 146. I have a problem with numbers because my brain keeps trying to remember numbers. Yeah. I can look at stuff and take it apart in my head and never even touch it. That's the kind of intelligence you're fighting with here. And that also means I can take apart your conversations and your meaning and logic and your expressions of words, and I can pick those apart too.
That part be the bean.
That part exactly.
Andrew himself is moving
round.
to Tennessee for the better education. Just say, damn! Fact checked. Fact checked.
Yeah, numbers are always a problem, just like timelines. You're right on this one. You are so
numbers are always a problem. Yeah, numbers are a problem, especially when you implicate yourself and you can't remember the damn case number. Oh, wow. Coffee cup slam. Drop the mic. I am an amazing guy.
Only because mama's your mama.
Oh.
Be like vroom vroom with a pencil. I guess I'll see you later.
Yeah, that's a crying shame.
It's like, you know, if these people was a type of music, they would be a sad old country song because their life, they just have nothing else to pick for.
This is true.
What would I need a case number for? What would you need a case number for? For telecommunication harassment, dumbass. Bet you didn't know that. I also know the law. I know a lot about the law. I studied law. I actually had a scholarship full ride for forensic science. I pissed that away when I decided to get into the metalwork industry because metal was a lot more interesting to me, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah, I have made mistakes in my life. I'm not going to lie. I'm just like anybody else, but I'm not as dumb as some of these Yankees I've seen. So did Andrew leave?
Huh?
I said, did Andrew leave? I don't see us capitalizing no more. He's a capitalist.
He probably went live because you're on my panel.
Somebody go check his page. Hold on, wait. Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
Said something to him.
Oh God, I heard his
contradicted him, so now he's pissed off, and I wouldn't give his brother a link to fight his battle for him.
You should have gave him a link.
His channel, his commenters, his subs, you know.
Oh, he's got to be protected by his moderators. That's what it is.
Well,
That's what it is. He's got to be protected by his moderators.
No one can tell time in Summer's case. You're right. None of them can tell time in Summer's case.
Well, if you mentioned what it was before you said it, it wouldn't make anybody a dumbass. You didn't word it yourself right. What the fuck are you trying to type there, buddy? Did you have a fucking stroke? So tell me how much that makes you better than anyone else. What makes me better than anybody else is I follow the truth, I tell the truth, and the truth hurts, no matter what the truth is. I don't implicate myself into stuff that I don't need to implicate myself into, and I don't falsify things and say I got it from people on the internet, not knowing that that person's going to turn around, get on the internet, and absolutely take you down into oblivion with all your lies. I mean, you got anything else, buddy? Because I think I'm a whole lot better than some of your family. Because some of your family can't mind their own business and they can't fight their own damn battles. Here I am up on the internet fighting my own battle. Oh my God. I'm such a bad guy. I'm not hiding behind a keyboard. That IQ is showing with the reading of yours you just did, my guy. No, that IQ is not showing because of the reading. It's because you can't spell and grammarize or punctuation right, my guy. I mean, look at this. Hold on, let's go pick this apart.
He is my child.
Well, if you mentioned what it was for before, how many consonants are you going to have? That's my thing. Where is the comma? Oh, there's a comma before you said it, right after it. It wouldn't make anybody, you put a space between anybody, that's a grammatical error, a dumbass. Okay, you punctuated that right, okay. So, you should have put a comma after that. You didn't word it right yourself. So tell me how that makes you better than, you put then with an E, should have put than with an A, anybody else. You actually put a question mark. So you did learn something in school. Phonics 1, 2, 3 might have worked for you. That IQ is showing what you're reading there, my guy. Okay. And I didn't add in my words. I just typed. Hey, you forgot to put a capital I twice.
Andrew,
How
what the
about
fuck are
that
you talking
IQ?
about? Are you tripping on some shit?
No, he's saying that my IQ was showing from what I was reading, and I was just picking apart
No.
everything he was writing.
No, I'm talking about Andrew. He says, I was just outside. I didn't see nobody.
Because nobody's interested in you, my guy.
What the fuck is he talking about? What are you on the other side smoking, Andrew? What the
He's
fuck?
smoking that blocker. They gonna make him run down the road naked.
Best thing this works tonight. His name, Mo.
Like I'm guessing this guy really just walked outside to see if anybody around is like.
I don't
looking at
know.
him.
I don't have a clue
Like,
what the fuck he's doing.
I
Didn't
guess
even know
he's so paranoid at this point that he's looking over his shoulder like, oh my God, they're really coming after me. This guy's really online destroying me because apparently I talked to him and now the facts ain't true.
Reed is right.
It really sucks when you get called out on your own bullcrap, don't it? Yeah.
Reed is right.
Guess who's right and who's wrong? Looks like you're wrong, Andrew. So they ain't no real talk. It should be counterfeit talk. Counterfeit, just like your birth certificate, because you a fake.
Damn, bro.
I promise you, my boy, you don't want to get on here talking to me. Told you, I'll smash your whole. You need to sign a waiver before you get on the microphone, because I'll smash your whole name like some homegrown taters. I'll upset your ass. Come on. I'll show you what the South is really about. The furthest south you've ever been is probably to the south side of the damn New York City to see the damn Eiffel Tower or whatever.
Let me pin that link. I mean,
Here they
that,
come.
Where is
They're
he
coming
from?
after the Eiffel
Whoa.
Tower. Y'all watch this.
What are
little
you
girl?
talking about?
Hold up. What little girl you trying to get to show up, Andrew?
You
What
little
the
girl you
fuck?
got hiding in your basement, Andrew?
What the fuck you talking about, bro?
I got a theory that Andrew's got her hidden in his basement since you got this black wall up on your damn shit. How about we
What
go
the
with
fuck
that?
you mean? Hold up, time out, Bo. What you mean you waiting for that little girl to show? What you mean? What little girl?
He says, I was just outside. I didn't see nobody. Waiting for that little girl to show.
Because you got her in your basement. Andrew?
Fuck.
Now come at me with that.
Oh no, you ain't about to sit there and drink on my fucking drink.
You little girl on your
No,
panel.
he must be talking about you because ain't none of my girls on panel. My son and Ghost.
I'm a guy, my guy, unless you're transgender or whatever.
No, he's done tried that. They tried that for money already.
Ew, that's nasty.
He wants a C cup.
I was just
That's
gonna
how you
say
get
that, Mama.
AIDS. Like, I guess I'm supposed to be a girl with a deep ass voice.
Yeah.
Are you talking about me,
175
the
pounds
daughter
and 6
Sarah?
foot.
Or are you talking about me, the other ghost up here at the top?
Hey, buddy, I think you might be on the wrong website because there's no little girls on here.
You better go back to the dark web, Andrew.
You better go back to Facebook, my guy.
You know the statements that you making, Andrew, with your previous statements on my lives, make you look sus as fuck.
Righty right.
We got
And
investigators
what?
watching you, my guy.
I am not finna delete nothing. Keep talking, Andrew. Keep texting.
My CIA agent is actually watching you, Andrew.
Your CIA agents.
I actually have ties to the FBI.
We don't do lying.
I smoke too much weed for that.
Yeah. That's why I said we don't do lying over here.
And before everybody come picking me apart for smoking marijuana, I'm medically licensed.
No, they gonna pick you apart for what you just said about the FBI and the CIA.
No, I actually got the director of the ATF in my contacts, though.
They don't understand where you get a lead license. They got to run it anyway.
Making nasty with your son? No, I wasn't into incest like you were, Andrew.
No, Andrew, unlike you. Oh. Hold on, Andrew. I got something.
Yeah, Eric Kahn is pretty right. It takes a loser to point out a loser, so both you brothers are losers.
They probably
Hang on, Andrew. I got something for you. Hold on, little buddy.
See, Eric Kahn, your IQ is pretty damn low because you can't even grammarize or punctuation anything right. You can't even spell, my guy. Just jump off. You're going to get your damn name destroyed.
That comment up there says, look who calls me daddy now. Keep fucking with me, Andrew.
I'm going to report Andrew to the United States Mint for counterfeit.
You're using up all mine. Look at that. We just bought that.
It's still brand new.
You want me to enlarge it for you?
No, Ericon's calling me Ghost a loser. Boo,
Ericon,
boo,
look,
boo.
Ericon says, I spell pretty good, you just can't read it. No, you can't read it when you had a stroke on the fucking screen, dude. Sorry for the language, but I mean, when you have a stroke on the keyboard, I can't really help but laugh at you because, you know, you're up here trying to fight your family's battles and you can't even spell, my guy. What is 2 times 2 divided by 3 to the power of 5? Go and answer that question and then challenge my intelligence. It's college level work right there, buddy. I give you time. They got calculators. Lay off the pot and your sight might go back to normal. No, I think my sight's pretty well. I have 20/15 vision, which means that my vision above normal for humans. I can see things at 1,000 yards that normal humans can't. I mean, I think my sight's pretty good. Pretty good. I can see past your bullshit on another screen. My sight's that good. Got anything else?
Mo, hang on. Hi, Sam. How are you?
Good morning, Sam. Or afternoon, Sam. You seem like a friendly guy.
Andrew, I told Andrew to stop playing with me.
And if nobody knows yet, I'm the guy apparently his commenters reached out to. I'm her son that apparently a black wall with a whole case was put up in her house or whatever. I'm just here to say that nobody reached out to me. Nobody contacted me. And I damn sure didn't say anything about a black wall because it never existed. Like I said, I stick to the truth, I follow the truth, and I tell the truth. And I'll destroy your world with the truth. Air Console says, so tell me what you see then. I see two idiots on here challenging my intelligence and putting words in my mouth. And falsely validating facts that never existed. Andrew, I do what I want. Yeah, we know. You do it all the time. You're a human being. You have free will just like everybody else on the planet. Like that little girl had the free will to be free, and now she's gone. Nobody can find her. You keep self-implicating yourself into it. So, you tell me what you know, buddy, and I'll challenge your intelligence there. With my knowledge of the law, yeah, let's go.
So, Sam, apparently Andrew just came back in waiting for some little girl to show up outside. Then he's going to try to say, no, he's talking about my son on the panel. So, yeah.
Apparently, I'm a girl.
Yeah.
With a deep-ass voice. 6 foot tall, 175 pounds, with no titties. And a flat ass. I'm a girl.
I'll tell you who the girl is. It's me.
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, yeah. Well, see, Sam, just the other day on December the 7th, Andrew implicated and tied himself into the Summer Wells case. Because he come on my channel boasting about an indictment that he supposedly got wind of.
Holy shit, he can spell?
Hold on, Mo. You don't know nothing about this. I ain't told you about none of this. First and foremost, they're not going to give you wind first about it. They're going to come knocking. We tried to tell him this. Then he come to the chat. He first video called us. Then he come to the chat. Okay, my live chat. Then everybody told him that, we looked it up. Couldn't find nothing. Nobody could find anything. So apparently he went and done a live and all this other bullshit. But he implicated himself into shit. I lost count at the drugs, the trafficking, and everything else. Okay, and then one of his commenters commented something to do with my son, who's
right here.
He's ever been up on my panel or anywhere near this stuff. And now he's trying to rebuttal everything. Hey, Green Eyes. So he's been on everybody's panel talking about trying to blame it on everybody else, including Crime Lines and Lies.
Making yourself look fucking guilty as hell. Sorry for the language.
So now he's coming here when my son gets up here to rebuttal the comments that was made on Andrew's shit, because my son has no idea what Andrew comes in acting like a fucking idiot. We tried to give him the link. He refused to take the link. His brother wanted to take the link. I would not take his brother up here because it has nothing to do with his brother. Well, now his brother's made it about him, but I don't even know.
Yeah.
I'll have to get in the chat.
He's being real funny. Yeah. His last comment was, I guess you're talking about you and the streamer. That's the only two idiots I hear or see. Well, joke's on you, buddy. You can't even see me. I'm John Cena.
But yeah, so he implicated that he was waiting on a little girl outside. So I pinned it. You want to act like a dumbass? I'll treat you like a dumbass. Yeah, it's creepy as hell. But he wanted to take the link. He wanted his brother to take the link instead of him.
Hell, let his brother take the link. What you got to say? Bunch of white trash gangster gibberish.
No, I won't let his brother take the link because it doesn't have nothing to do with him. It wasn't his channel. Now, if it happened on Ericon's channel, then I would let him have the link.
Yeah, that is true. It ain't got nothing to do with his channel, but he keeps trying to make it about himself. Because,
Yeah,
publicity.
so to break it down, he showed us a lot of info the other day when he was on my live on that day. And you'll have to go back, because we just went back and it just took us 3 days to go through it. It's the 9-hour live. But he implicated himself in a lot of things, showed us a lot of things that supposedly no one else had knowledge of, that unless you're there. So yeah, I mean, it's just crazy.
How original. How original is he? He's probably got that New York accent. He probably has, like, I don't know, Yankee Doodle dickhead hats or whatever.
Oh, now Ericon's
No,
comment you said.
Ericon has no business here, really. He just involved himself. I can see two guys on the street having an argument, and this guy just randomly jumping into it because, he exists too. He's that type of guy. He's the type of guy, if one person gets promoted and they have a promotion party at work or whatever, he's the guy that makes the whole scene about himself on stage when they do their honorary quotes or whatever. He's that kind of guy.
Oh, and then Andrew's gonna sit there and try to say that me and my son was having some nasty stuff going on.
Yeah, talk about incestuous.
Yeah, so I pulled his pictures of him talking to his friend that is a pedophile, which is Sean Sweet. Yes, I showed that picture.
Listen, I'm about to go so last year and say something to your son about exactly who these people are when it comes to you.
Well, go so last year.
Huh?
Go so last year then. Do this. It's your show.
Let's see last year.
These are the same people, the same brothers that threatened to come burn your mama's cabin down in Oklahoma, that threatened to turn your mama into a ground burger and eat her. These are the same ones.
He didn't know none of that.
I know he did it, but I'm just letting him know that now.
Really?
None of that.
All right. Do you have these threats in black and white?
Oh yeah, we got all of it.
Because
he was on a live video.
Investigation takes those threats very seriously.
He was.
Yeah, it was
all
during
friends with the county sheriff.
It was done during a live.
In this pot that I need to lay off with, I smoke pot with one of the county sheriffs.
That's okay, but that's why she won't let him up there, because of the stuff that they threatened her with last year.
Because my kids did not know any of this bullshit was going on.
If they really want trouble and they want publicity, they want to be on the news and all this and that and the other, I'm pretty sure they'd look very, very pleasurable in shiny metal handcuffs.
Yep, Green Eyes.
Oklahoma likes to make
said that too.
examples out of individuals like them.
Well,
they like them out-of-state individuals.
Mo, hang on. Green Eyes, he said that to me, Chris, and Constance Sue also.
Yep.
And it's all in black and white.
Exact words.
And they talk about how low my IQ is and everything, and here they are putting threats like that in black and white on the internet, where it's lost forever once you press that send button. You have no control of it wherever it goes once you hit the send button. It's out there. They can get it. They can see it. Past that point, you, my friend, are FUCKED, all caps. You're in federal prison. It's called telecommunication terroristic threatening.
But yeah, I didn't say nothing about that to none of y'all. I didn't say nothing about it at all to anybody. But a few people knew.
Okay, but it was live. It happened on YouTube. It's public information.
Yep.
These are the two men that threatened Mama's life.
And they talk about how stupid we are. We're the stupid ones. We're the low IQ people.
Ericon.
But they got their stuff in black and white.
Ericon, just carry your instigating, starting bullshit in the ass up out of my fucking chat. I am so sick and tired of seeing you and trying to make somebody threaten y'all to do some stupid ass shit. Carry your instigating ass somewhere. Somebody time him. He getting on my last nerve. Always trying to instigate somebody to threaten somebody. You want a threat? Go suck a big donkey dick. What the fuck?
He likes ball sacks and daddies.
He gets on my
Bring
fucking
it.
nerves.
Hey, look, y'all. He says, "Bring it on." Bring what on? What do you want?
Yes, Bethany, go back to
Weirdo.
2.5 years ago when Andrew threatened me, Chris, and Constance Sue about burning our house up and turning us into ground hamburger meat. Go check that out.
Yep.
But yet he'll tell you it's the Eminem song. Go ask Constance. Go ask.
I've listened to every Eminem song ever. I've never heard one of them like that. They might be talking about a Machine Gun Kelly song because that weirdo talks about that weird shit like that. MGK, don't come after me, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I might be wrong there, but, you know, I've never heard an Eminem song talking about something. I'm going to turn you into hamburger meat. What are they? Down fucking Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yeah.
No, they're just wannabes.
Wannabe internet gangsters is what they are.
Yeah, he said it about Pam Tate too. Yeah.
Yep.
So all these people saying the same damn word.
I don't
What's that tell you?
I don't see it in the chat nowhere talking about what's going to grind some people. What about it now? They're talking about they did it back then. Let's see them do it here. Like, you know, I don't think they're. I don't think they want to go there.
You're fine, Purple.
They ain't worth their weight in gold. Just kick them to the curb.
Yeah.
Their birth certificate's an apology letter from the condom factory. That's why they're mad at life. That's why they ain't got nothing better to do but pick on people.
Look here, Mo. The whole
No,
reason-
wait. Can I say it in Andrew's words? Can I say it in Andrew's words
it.
himself? He's mad that his mama didn't eat them babies.
Yep.
Ew, that's kind of weird.
Right.
That's what he said on my
Who
line.
says that?
That is straight up. That's
Who
what
says it like that? I mean, I've heard your mama should have swallowed you, but I've never heard it like that.
That's what I
I'm
said
mad
today.
because my
I have
mama didn't eat
never
me.
ever heard anybody say anything like that. And
What the hell?
somebody come up in the chat and they're like, "That this is what he was talking about. He was talking about oral sex," and I'm like, "No, he was not. No way, no how."
That's not what that there, buddy boy. That's why that came up in the lower comments about me and my mom doing the nasty. That's what them fuckers are on. Ew. Them Yankees are weird.
Amen to
I'm
that.
glad I was born in the South.
All the oxygen in that air.
That's probably where the farmers only thing come from. Like it came from the Yankee Doodle dickheads up there. That's just weird.
Farming Doodle
I've
Dandy.
never to this day heard that.
No, neither have I.
Mo and go. Hang on. He says, I can promise you if I show up, you ain't leaving. I triple dog dare
Come to the side.
Time out,
Hold
Mo.
on.
Time out, Ghost. I triple dog dare you, Andrew. Would you like my address?
I got this one, Mama. I got this one.
I'll give you my address, son.
No, he says
this.
if you show up, you ain't leaving.
I already know where you are. You the dumb.
Mama, no, I got this one. Ain't nobody gonna show up because ain't got time for you or the likes of you.
The only people that's gonna show up
ain't nothing but a counterfeit.
People in them badges, you dumbass.
The only people gonna come for you is the people in a white suit because your ass is goddamn lunatic.
Straight jacket on your ass.
No, he don't need a straight jacket. He needs to be locked in a down cellar underneath the damn asylum because that dude is crazy. There is something wrong with him mentally. Ain't nobody coming for you. Why don't you come to the South?
I sure hope he ain't got kids.
No,
I hope he hasn't bred.
I get it. He's now instigating, so y'all will threaten him. Yes, he's triggered.
Green eyes. Yes, he is triggered like hell.
He is very fucking triggered. Maybe I need to have my son take out his days off to review this case and see what he thinks about it and see what he can point out.
He needs an exorcism. Yes, he does. Somebody call the priest.
Since you're triggered that bad, Andrew.
I mean, what are you going to do? New York only has a 5-shot capacity. My state's got unlimited. I mean, what's your best? You gonna grind me up like hamburger meat? I mean, you're gonna be waiting all day. You might as well go to the store and buy something, eat it yourself, because I ain't got time for you. Here in the South, you know what we do? We turn the other cheek to keyboard warriors. Because if you ain't showing up in our yard, we ain't got no business fucking with you. And I got up on here personally to tell everybody on this live that no, there is no black wall conspiracy theorist bullshit. Harry Potter bring the book off the shelf and it turns around and got the whole case on the wall. None of that even occurred. None of that even happened. It doesn't exist. I do help myself to myself.
If someone even believed that, they got to be spoken.
What the hell did he just say? I do help myself to myself.
Masturbation
He had a
101,
stroke.
self a minute.
He had an aneurysm.
Call the ambulance. That motherfucker there.
Call the ambulance. Who knows his address? Needs an ambulance. You know he had a stroke.
Mo's up on here on my channel. You know, your son. Andrew's done threatened him and every fucking thing else.
He had a stroke. Look at him. He's fucking, I do help myself to myself. What the fuck does that mean?
Man,
what are you talking about, buddy?
Some balls today.
Joe, me, that's a joke. Bro, your grammar board's fried. We don't know what you're saying. Do you need to go to jail? Is there something you're trying to tell us? Or do you have a guilty conscience? What's going on? Tell me about it, man. I mean, come on. You're all triggered and everything, and the first thing you're thinking about is jail. So what's on your mind? You got a guilty conscience? Do you know something we don't know? I told you, man, I took psychology in high school. Why is jail the first thing on your mind? In the words of MC Hammer, you can't touch this? No, because you probably got AIDS, and I'm scared of viruses like that.
And who would want to touch a child molester?
Wait, ain't that the same damn thing, Andrew, you said about the indictment when you come on my panel? Ain't that it? You said
he's lost for words right now. He's speechless. Like in the words of Lil Wayne, he's left speechless. You speechless.
Damn, what's got you triggered, Andy?
Come on, Boo Boo Drew. You got this, Boo Boo Drew. You got this, Boo Boo Drew. You come on, man. Get the word out. Tell the people.
Trigger warning.
People in the church. Yankee Doodle Andy. Yeah, come on, Yankee Doodle Andy. What's up, man? Tell me about it. Jump on the mic. My fucking name like some homegrown tatties, man. Come on. I want to hear that New York accent. I've never heard New York accent.
They don't pick the trash up at your house locally?
Damn! Oh my God! I about fell out of my chair on that one. Shit.
Okay, y'all, quit.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get the Bible.
Okay,
which one do you want?
All right, y'all, stop picking on.
First Testament.
Okay, y'all, stop picking on Drew. He's gonna go crying on his channel. Now stop.
Well, I got both copies of yours plus a couple others.
Oh, like shit! If you stream my content, I'm gonna strike you.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be saying you're putting spells.
Any part of my content, I'm gonna strike you. Ericon, if you stream my content, I'm gonna strike you.
No, let them stream it. This is funny as hell.
No, I don't want either one of them. They wanted to come up in here the other day and tell me they were gonna strike me, so I went and streamed my own live just to see.
No. It's fine because they'll do the same thing on us and turn around, make stuff up about us, put us on their channel for publicity, views, and mainstream media opinions and other bullshit like that. But when we turn around and do it, they get mad at us and they're gonna turn us into content and everything like that. Yeah. But it'll turn around, and if we tell them not to, that's exactly what they want. It's reverse psychology.
Yep. And see, there's the same amount of people.
Who cares?
There was the same amount of people today watching him in that live as it was the other day. And now they're watching him again say the shit that he's saying.
They're watching his story absolutely fall apart. Because I'm here to say that shit never occurred. That it's not true. There is no black wall of case theories on my mother's fucking anywhere.
There ain't no father bear
My
leaving mama
mom is
bear.
not that crazy about the damn case. She follows it because it hurt her deeply because the little girl had the will to live. She had a life ahead of her and she just fucking disappeared.
So Mo,
And here you go, got these people self-implicating themselves into it, saying, oh, I had involvement. Oh, this person, I know this, I know that. Keep your fucking mouth shut, man. Nobody cared. If you're not really involved, don't get involved. You're in New York. That's Tennessee. What the hell?
his son was there.
It don't make sense.
That's why. Anyway, go look on his YouTube page real quick. It's under
No,
Andrew.
right here in chat.
Oh,
Right here in chat.
It's on there. Look at his picture. Green eyes. I hope that's yesterday about that video part, that video game part.
He'd be right back.
Yeah,
He went to play Panda Pop.
Oh my God.
He went to play Panda Pop. He's playing Panda Pop right now. He's mad.
Oh yeah, he's big mad.
Oh, he's pissed.
Bad
I already
part,
know
we didn't
it.
do shit.
His intelligence is not of higher of grammar. I can't even talk right now. It's so fucking funny.
Now, Green Eyes, make sure you jump from my chat to his chat now, because I like your story.
His intelligence got insulted by somebody that's way smarter, and the truth got dropped on him because nobody ever talked to me.
I mean, he should have known I was gonna come to you at one point and ask you about this shit. He should have known.
See, what happened was he's made all this stuff up, and he's made it to where he's manipulated this information he spewed out to a way it cannot be traced. It is a common thing pathological liars do to self-accredit themselves. They'll manipulate things into a way things can't be traced, people can't be traced. These people never exist, right? Then he turns around and says, oh, I got my commenters' information that talked to your son, you see, but the thing is, I don't even have social media. The only thing I have is Snapchat and YouTube. The only thing I socially play on is my online video games, and I don't really follow anybody on there. See, he didn't expect this person to actually exist, but have enough, I guess you say, balls, maybe, to confront him about it. And now he's mad because he ain't got nothing to say. He can't twist it anymore. The whole plan's scrapped and ruined. Now his lies are going downhill. The snowball is melting. Everybody's starting to see the truth. Now he's pissed. Now he's got to come up with something else. Who goes home? I'm gonna go home, buddy. You know why? Because I'm the biggest bird. Nope, not mad. I'm chilling.
Come play a game with me and let's see who goes home. I guarantee tell you, I will.
I'm here to play games all day. I like playing games.
I guarantee you. Andrew, you had the link. You went outside to meet a little girl, remember?
Oh! She said what? Come play a game. He said, see, it's funny because he's making these. That's technically a threat, but he's turned it in a way that it doesn't appear as a threat.
Right.
He does this to people. He's a manipulator. He's a narcissistic manipulator. It's everybody else's fault but his.
Amen. It's Sunday and he's preaching it today. Preaching.
Yes. You see, it's everybody else's fault but his. And when something is challenged, it all goes to hell. Can't go somewhere you never leave.
No, he's trying to say he never leaves after he tells everybody in the world, in the nation, that he does. And he takes us.
Hold on, he's so mad. His grammar is
he's big mad. He's big mad.
Can't go somewhere is you never leave. What kind of what kind of education does New York got? Because holy shit. I need Brandon Herrera. I need an adult. This is the kind of guy that would absolutely, like, if his hands are in his backpack more than 5 seconds, I'm running.
He might
He is that
do
kind
it
of guy.
because that's what him and his friends did to a guy in the park. He broke off a tree limb and beat him with a stick.
Oh, he's a bully?
Yes.
Oh, I like bullies.
We eat
Because
bullies for snacks.
bullies are my favorite psychology because they like to pick on people and because they got something wrong with them they can't find in themselves. They have to abuse out of other people. You see, and this is where it falls into it's everybody else's fault and not his. He's always right. That's the narcissistic behavior he exhibits.
Yes.
You see, I told him he does not want to play with somebody like me because I'll pick it out right there. From the very words you speak, I will pick your shit out.
Yeah, that was a threat, Purpose Guy.
But yeah, that was a threat. I told you that was a threat. He worded it to where it does not seem as a threat to the blind eye to people.
Green eyes. I got the chips.
I do low key shit. I'll just say what? I do low key shit. I'll just say what?
Yes, he does. Matter of fact, thank you for bringing that up, Andrew. So, who actually went down there? That biker gang. What was their name again? Oh no, we ain't highlighting the corrected one that you think you corrected. You did. That's the first time you've corrected yourself in this whole life. You better get to stepping with it.
He had to go get the dictionary for that one.
We got
And he
that.
still forgot the comma. He still forgot the apostrophe. He can't even spell shit right. It's S-H-I-T as far as I've ever seen it in the 1,000 years that I've ever been alive.
Yeah, but YouTube only lets you put it in certain ways, and they try to be nice.
Oh, no. Don't say that. Damn it. They're going to come after me. For
No, listen, you guys are missing it. You guys are missing it. He wasn't correcting it. Read it all together. I do low-key shit. I'll just say it don't.
Right.
You don't correct it. You just add that out at the end.
And I ain't tell you nothing. Bro, you can't even spell.
You still forgot
right.
it, man. It should be I don't do. You can't even speak the truth. Obviously, it's a lie.
You got something on your mind you're just not telling us. And it's so bad to the fact you can't even grammatically operate. Like, if I was a defense attorney, I would absolutely pick that story apart.
He sure does be the bean.
And we're waiting on his response now.
We're waiting for him to pick words out of the dictionary to put together a sentence. He's using Chat GBT is what he's using. I ain't never seen somebody so triggered over the truth. But like I said, the truth hurts. And it'll set one off if you're not truthful.
That part.
And the fact that somebody challenged him over something he said absolutely triggered him.
Yes, thank you, Ghost, for deciding to do this today.
Hey, why not? All I can say is it's your birthday. Still continuing. Because at all, when we went live for your birthday, I was not expecting him to come in here and drop the bombs that he did.
And that's okay.
He went live.
Too.
He's live? Is he streaming me? Am I famous? Guess what? The truth hurts. Oh.
Are you famous now, Mo?
I guess so.
Is he talking mad shit about you?
I burned my big toe.
Oh shit! You burned your big toe. Black Magic
Yeah.
Keyboard Warriors.
One
Oh
day
my God,
I
he's
was
so
actually cutting
funny.
one day and had some flip flops on. And some sparks went down to my toe, and I did the stanky leg.
Y'all,
Hey,
his title was Black Magic Keyboard Warriors.
hey, Bean. I got pictures.
You got pictures? Yeah.
Yeah.
We have actual facts on this channel, not the false information you're fed. So if you can't handle the truth, this might be rated R for you.
That's what I keep trying to tell everybody.
Right,
And here
right.
we'll challenge your intelligence here because we don't pull our punches, or at least I don't. And I like it when people are wrong about something they said about me when I know the truth about something.
Oh, this is gonna be so.
He's probably walking down some alleyway in New York ranting about this. You know, probably got our little thumbnail tagged in there, and you know.
Oh, if he does, I'm gonna strike him. I done told him. He's not allowed to.
That's copyright. That's a copyright violation.
I'm gonna do him just like he said he's gonna do me.
Yeah, because this ain't for fair use. My voice belongs
No,
to
you can't
me.
do that. That's violence because we don't grind people up, turn them into hamburger meat, and eat them. We're not Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh yeah, he's shaking real bad right now.
We shivered his timbers.
He's big.
Bro, probably trying to read out of the Bible right now and trying to figure out where he went wrong in his life.
Oh, he went to go do a live. He always does that when he gets mad.
He's probably like, "Holy crap, man! Y'all gotta chill out with this."
Okay, well, if the comments are correct, he was live and got angry at the game he was playing and threw the remote at the TV.
He broke the TV. He's probably the one that
He's already misspelling words over yonder.
Oh yeah.
He misspelled the whole word warrior. Somebody corrected him already.
I'm not a keyboard warrior because I haven't typed shit on here yet.
I'm waiting to see because as soon as he pulls any of my content. I hope his little minions that was in here ran over and told him.
Hey, baby girl, there you are. I missed you.
I guess Eric Khan got mad and left.
Oh.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he on the phone with his brother right now in his pants. Hang on, let me listen. Because I'm telling y'all, I'm going to strike his ass.
Oh my God, this is what he looks like?
Yeah.
Whoa! My bad. I should have been muted for that. This is the first time I've ever seen this man.
Oh, we finished the thing with Drew the other day where he came on, kind of tied himself into everything. And
how old is this man?
Which one?
How old is Andrew?
35. Right?
Dude, he looks like he's 50.
Right. My daddy looks better. My daddy's 61.
Whoa. Let's talk grand jury. What do you where do you find this live? I want to see this. Black Magic Keyboard Warriors. Yes, I'm gonna sign into this. Wait, will I get violated? Would I get violated if I played this video in the background?
Yes. Turn the volume down.
Oh,
Do not.
Yeah.
where my headphones at? Where my headphones at? There.
All right, use your side. No, because you're giving him the view.
No, you can't hear me.
Okay.
I got my headphones. I just didn't know if I played his video and his audio back here in the background would like violate me or something.
So,
I don't want to
yeah,
go that
Connor,
far.
we finished going over the rest of, where he came on panel the other day. And then, he had done something on his live talking smack that he talks about Mama Bear, myself. Somebody in his chat said something about that they had talked to Mama Bear's son and whatnot. So, hey, it's Mama Bear's son's day. He had off work and here he is. I didn't talk to Andrew and I didn't talk to nobody. Andrew and Ericon came in. They couldn't man up. They wanted to act like second graders. So yeah, now they're over there on that channel doing whatever they're doing. Yes, Mama Bear does not have a black wall, people. I can literally tell you that every wall in her house is white with a beautiful tapestry hidden, or not hidden, but hung on it. See, Connie, that's what I'm saying. Like, we know.
Be mad. Ah, that's funny.
But Connie, that's what I'm
He's
saying.
talking about it right now.
We know for a fact that there is no black wall in that entire house. But oh yeah.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
wait.
Connie, you missed it. Ericon called me a loser because he claimed I live filthy or some bullshit. I don't know. And I said, no, your problem is that I own my own house and you ain't got own shit.
Oh, he's lying on his stream, y'all.
I know. I
He
hear
is
it.
straight
He's
lying.
lying.
No, he is lying at his ass. Oh, bro, he's saying that we're mad that he read the comments. That's what he said. He's mad because we read his comments, or he read his comments, or whatever, some bullshit like that. Like it's on his stream. You can go back and listen to it, but that's straight. That's a lie. You're not a keyboard warrior. I know you are.
Mo, do I have any minor children? This woman on his panel lips says my minor children. So
I just heard that.
do
Yeah,
I have?
I just heard that. Yeah, I was like, wow. Okay, I guess so.
So which minor child do I have?
All your children are grown.
How old are they?
You got one that's 18, 23, 25, 23. Yeah, they're all grown.
That's what I thought. I didn't think I had any minors. Yeah, I didn't think so. But apparently I do because I keep trying to tell people I do.
Oh, here goes your stream. They're playing your audio.
Well, because I'm gonna strike them.
Mama,
Yeah.
can I be your minor child?
Yes.
Oh,
sure
they got
can.
smart.
You want to know why I want to be your minor child? Because
Why?
Christmas is in 2 weeks and I need a mommy to buy me presents.
I didn't say we're nice saying, oh, these people think we're big, man. No, it's just the fact that I came to confront the fact that somebody said that I said something, and I'm here to say that I didn't say that.
Right.
There's nothing about that shit that exists.
Nothing.
I don't know where you're pulling that out of your magical hat from Alice in Wonderland, but maybe you need to go back to the rabbit and talk to him again.
Yeah, and that's just like the other day he tried to say I don't have any content other than him. Excuse me, evidently you ain't been through my videos because I have more.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I could come on here and show everybody my content and you would have more views.
Yeah, it's funny as fuck. Yeah, Sam,
Right,
he is
Connie? Who couldn't use a sugar daddy? I could use me a sugar daddy, a sugar mama, and a sugar baby. I want to get everywhere.
They're just rambling back and forth about some bullshits.
Yeah.
My channel is my channel. It's just here, it says.
Oh, what are you doing? Re-saying what he's saying?
We're implicating he's a pedo.
How? He's the one that said he was outside, gonna go outside, wait on a girl. He was outside waiting on a girl.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, like he wrote it in the chat himself. Like
it's in the chat.
It's into the
He's waiting
chat.
for this girl to come off the panel and
like he did that to himself.
Or wait. Or because he's got the panda tattoo.
Right. Which one is it?
It either come out your mouth or your body's marked
just
at it.
Just listening to these people's conversation, it really shows their intelligence. It's like, I'm so glad, like,
wow,
I grew up around people with common sense.
Can I give this to the cat?
Well, all I have to say is the one being a tomato head definitely doesn't have no common sense.
That's funny.
This is
Oh,
hilarious.
Dippy, you missed it. It was so funny. You have to go back and watch it. You will, your mama will never stop laughing. I can just tell you that one. It'll definitely put a smile on your mama's face.
So, who is Connie?
Connie S.
One of ours too.
Well, she's over in the other chat.
Yeah, she was in here a while ago because she went over to see what was going on, to see if he was talking shit about her. More than likely.
I didn't hear it. I popped in about. I don't know.
It's funny.
I'm doing everything the smart way. You know, I got earphones listening to their shit while also talking to y'all, so there's no copyright error. But freedom of speech protects me to the point to where I can talk about it.
Yep.
Freedom of press means I can write about it. I can't use their pictures or anything like that, though. But that doesn't mean I can't take a screenshot. He says he's waiting for a little girl, but his 12-year-old because she's not home yet.
That's not what he said in the chat. He should have finished his sentence.
Oh, he said he was accused of doing black magic.
Nobody said he did black magic. You said that he would know how to even do black magic. What the fuck? Maybe he needs to go back and rewatch.
Special.
Yeah, they are special.
He is definitely special. He's the one that had anger issues in school. He's rambling on about his channel.
Wow.
Mama.
Yeah.
Well, they're not. Now he's saying that we shouldn't all care about specifically just Summer. We should shed light on the other children that are missing too.
Oh, we do. We do. That's the sad part.
It's kind of hard when you know some of the people personally that the little girl's related to.
Yeah, like
there's certain barriers.
They're not
See,
related.
it's a social thing up there that it's different up there than down here. I guess I don't know. It might be different geographical thing.
Right.
I guess it's a New York thing.
Well, they're not related. It's a long drawn out bullshit, twisted story plot bullshit they got going on. So we really don't honestly know who's kin or who's knocking boots or who's doing anything. We just know the little girl's missing. A lot of people want to implicate themselves in being there.
It's from what I see on the case, what I know, and everything. It's typically weird anyway how everything went down.
Wow.
There's parts of the case that just don't make sense to me, and I still can't figure out.
Well, we know who.
And everybody sees I'm a relatively smart guy, but some of this stuff just don't make sense to me, and some of people's stories don't corroborate with what I know of the truth, you know. But I still don't know where this wall of pictures and strings and detective style bullshit came from.
Right.
This guy is boring.
Yes. But they pay him to lie.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What the hell am I looking
at?
Jesus.
Yes.
Oh my God. Ooh. It looks like a creepy uncle at a house party. Oops. Well, I don't care. Fuck it. What's he gonna do to me? Put me on the internet? Oh man, I got 1,000 words to say, but none of them are nice.
Got a
Just
thousand.
look, just the looks of this guy. I can. A picture's worth 1,000 words, literally.
Yeah, a picture is worth 1,000 words. So you can only imagine the amount of words that every one of those pictures.
Why is this guy involved? That's my question.
Because his son was there.
Why is his son there? Where does his son go?
Supposedly, they dropped his son back off, and that was the last supposed contact or anything of the child at that given time.
So is his son missing too?
No.
His son's also 17, was 15, and the child was 5. Make that make sense. You know, the mother of the
The
5-year-old,
math don't math.
the mother of the 5-year-old had to drop her mother off at the hospital at the emergency room and then went and picked the 15-year-old up to go swimming. After doing multiple different stops after picking the grandmother up, they dropped the 15-year-old back off. They went back home, and then the 5-year-old disappeared.
They didn't take the child with them?
I
No,
think the
it didn't
imaginary
occur to them
friends
that-
are lying to him, too.
There's a lot of people lying about something because none of that makes sense at all.
Right?
No way in hell I'd leave my child like that.
Well, here,
Oh man, my mother would beat me from another state.
she left 3 boys at home while she took the 5-year-old girl swimming with the 15-year-old boy.
Well, that's weird in itself.
Yeah. You didn't take all your own kids, but you stopped to pick up another kid that's 10 years older than your child that you are taking?
So did anybody find the barrel?
No.
Okay, then, because that's weird too. But I guess people wouldn't expect me to know about that damn thing, but I know. See, there's a lot. Like I said, there's a lot that just don't make sense. But a picture is worth 1,000 words, and it's like,
None of this makes sense. None of it.
why are you implicating yourself so hard into something? Like, well, why do we care that your kid was there? Like if you're not the one that did it.
Okay. So you want me to get into that? Why we care? See, it goes a little bit deeper than just his son being there. September of 2020, a whole bunch of weirdos decided we're going to all get in the back of a U-Haul truck and travel to Tennessee to live. They stayed less than 12 hours, got back into the U-Haul truck, and drove back to New York to continue their everyday life.
That
Upon
kind of
be-
sounds like
upon
human
being
trafficking.
Upon being in Tennessee, there was a Spanish descendant male friend left behind at the Wells's property.
That kind of sounds like human trafficking because you don't transport people in U-Hauls.
Well, no, according to Andrew, it was a known thing going on at the time to use Penske trucks to do that.
No.
Oh, Mama, I think you need to go back and find that clip towards the end where he got off, where he talked about that. Yeah,
that is not what you do. That screams human trafficking. Because at the border in Mexico and Texas, they use Penske trucks and U-Haul trucks to hide illegals to cross the border and take people back across the border.
Yeah.
That's how people are trafficked.
Yeah, I know that.
Why the fuck would you even tell people that on the internet?
I'm from Texas, okay? But
see, that right there shows that he slipped up.
Okay, but he's from New York. To know something like that coming from New York, like, wait a minute, what?
And this little girl's missing, but you go and say something like that. Okay, let's go ahead and ask some more questions about that. That right there just don't make no sense to me. That's not how you move people. They got Suburbans and church vans for that.
Don't they have, like, I don't know, Econoline or something?
Yeah, I think it's like an Econoline or a Windstar, but they got multiple. They got a 13 people van. They got buses. But they say the guilty dog always barks first. So he pretty much told us
Mama,
how they got her from place to place.
where did she go?
I think she popped out to go join the live.
No, you know I'm being nosy. I was telling Mo he knows I was being nosy. Yeah.
I cannot believe this guy.
Yeah, supposedly.
If guilty was a
Oh,
person,
Let me do something real quick. Let me show y'all something. Let's see. This case started when? 2021, right? Ain't that when this case started? I think so. Let me go to here. Let's see if that's what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Where do I want to be? Right. Analytics, I think it is. Yeah. Left. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Okay.
this guy pretty much told on himself.
So, this case started in 2021, right, guys?
Wait, what?
This case started in 2021.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's revert back to when he said that was the thing we do at the time, pack people in the back of U-Hauls and just move them across the states. That's not something people did in 2021.
Well, I'm just
That's something you do in the 70s.
Right, but this case started. What are you looking for? Oh.
So that's a discrepancy right there. Somebody write that one down.
I don't know. All right, so hang on.
They've been hauling tomatoes in trucks for many years.
Yeah, right.
He says, all right, this case started. This is my point. He says, all right, this case started in 2021. He says, I started my stuff to get clicks, likes, and views, right? That's what him and Liz is saying. That's what everybody's been saying, right? Okay. It's gonna go on a rabbit trail. I'm being large as shit. Right here, September the 2nd, 2020. So how the fuck did I start a whole year back just for clicks, likes, and views? Can somebody answer that question?
He had his glasses off.
Clicks, likes, and views. Let's see how much I earn. Let's see. Doggy damn. I am not monetized. Let's see. Doggy damn. I see $0 everything. The fuck you mean, bro? Clicks, likes, and views, you say?
I wouldn't. Man. Lesser intelligent people, man, they're hard to deal with.
Even
Especially
then,
when they got a hold of a cell phone and they can type anything they want to say. Because then we got to deal with it and try to analyze and decode the stroke they done had on the screen.
In
but he said he was
2021,
playing with
the
himself.
Right. In 2021, the
And try to
CPI
tell
human
them I
trafficking
wasn't
unit.
one to play with.
We need that whole thing.
I'm still trying to figure out why he thinks it's okay to put people in the back of a U-Haul moving from state to state to state. That don't make no damn sense to me. I never thought once, that's a good idea.
That
When they
man,
talk about I have a low IQ.
In 2021, the TBI Human Traffic Unit conducted 13 undercover operations across the state, including several in East Tennessee. More than 130 people were arrested during those investigations that year.
That's a good amount of people too.
And
It's unfortunate he wasn't one of them.
Andrew's the one that got up here and implicated his own damn self. Did nobody else implicate him? He did.
You just gave us the tactics of how the hell people get moved in the back of U-Haul trucks. Now I know why there's so many U-Haul trucks running through my neighborhood and not a damn person moving in. Hell, there could be damn full of damn children in that damn thing.
Very well could be.
Dude just spilled it all on the damn internet. Like, damn. You just gave it away, my guy. Like, go and tell us to come on. You don't plead the fifth. You plead the truth. Go on to self-incriminate yourself some more.
And then you're going to tell them to prove it. They got all the proof they need. You said it. You dummy.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing we did at the time.
Yeah, they thought they'd come to
That's
social
not
media
something
live.
you do. That's how you go to jail. That is human trafficking at its finest. That's how they do it at the Texas-Mexico border. Like, my guy, you just told on yourself. You told us how everybody involved. She, he, whatever. If she made it to the back of the U-Haul, if y'all didn't kill her. And I said it. What are you going to do? Come after me?
Right.
I don't care. I'll say it again. I'll say it on camera. Let y'all see my ugly, ugly face. Because this guy's literally screaming he has involvement without saying it.
That's what he said. Look, he took us.
It's like, damn, bro.
Man, it was so
Tell us you got a guilty conscience without telling us you got a guilty conscience.
It's crazy.
That guy makes my right eyeball itch. And I'm not afraid to say it. You can't slander a man that didn't slander himself.
He does a good enough job implicating himself and doing everything else.
Oh, boy. Man, I wish I would have joined in the live where he said that. Man, I would have blew that out of the water.
And that was on my birthday, and you were at work when he spilled a whole lot. Well, not all the tea, but a whole lot of the tea.
Somebody give him LSD. The CIA used it in the 60s as the truth serum.
Yes.
Yes.
So much.
That'll definitely make him spit it out. And see, what's weirder is his son was involved. His son was there at the swimming hole with this kid, and it's like, where the fuck you go?
All right.
Nobody knows.
I'm gonna do this because you spit so much truth out. Everybody in chat loves what you're saying. I'm gonna ask you, parent to parent. Your kid calls, says, "Dad, I just might have got myself into some serious trouble." What would be your first response?
What the hell did you do?
Okay, perfect. His first response was without ever, or so he claims, without ever having any information of what he did to get in trouble, he told him to lie to the cops.
Yep.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Told him to lie to the cops and then came to YouTube and has multiple times told us how he has told his son to lie to the cops.
You're not supposed to lie. You're supposed to plead the fifth and say nothing at all until your lawyer is. And your lawyer is supposed to advise you of what to say.
Oh,
and what not to.
man. So,
because the cop is legally obliged to lie to you.
oh no, they let the minor child do live interviews on YouTube and everything at the beginning of it with no lawyer present or nothing.
Oh yeah.
And by a retired cop.
Okay, for instance, this is a fake scenario. Let's say your child goes out and unfortunately takes the life of another human being. Comes to you and says, "Hey, I've done this horrible sin. It's going to be here forever. What do I do?" The cops already know. They're coming to me. What do I do? You plead the fifth until your lawyer comes present. You don't say anything to the cops at all. You tell them your name, your birthday, and the required information. You don't lie to them. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Ain't
There's a
no
lot
reason to lie to them.
There's no reason. If they know, they got you, man. They know.
I don't care what the charge is. If he's stupid enough to do the charge, you need to be smart enough to do the time.
And this guy here, I can't believe he was smart enough to breed.
Multiple times.
Multiple times? God, this is why condoms were invented.
Amen.
But he was too dumb to use them. I hope his children do not turn out like him, man. That'd be a terrible thing. I hope the best for them children.
It's crazy.
I just don't understand. I don't understand the method of madness. I don't understand the execution.
Did you just say the method madness? Now, according to Sheriff Ronnie Lawson, there's not a drug problem in sight. He really did get on TV. The sheriff of Rogersville said there was not a drug problem at all involved. They don't have that. I tell everybody it's in the tap water.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Oh my God, we got a hacker.
I got a question.
Okay. What's your question?
Car with a baby in it. What months did that happen? And what year?
What?
There was a certain somebody that tried to steal a car and there was a child in it.
Oh,
we've heard about this. This supposedly happened when he was 13. When he was on his father's panel and his father said something to him about it, he said that yes, it happened, but there was no child involved. And now his father has turned around and says no, that this has never ever happened and it was for truancy.
I was just wondering what year it was.
If he was 15 in 2021, I would guess 2019.
Yeah, that would.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't even know how old he was when he did it, so I was just wondering.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, can you kick me because I can't get out?
Yep.
Thank you.
But see that again, the story has changed 3 times right there. But
Come in.
What is that?
My smoke alarm.
Okay, you really had me looking like, where's that at?
And now the deep fryer thing is going on.
What'd you say? Shut up.
Now our deep fryer thing's going off because Cattle King's in the kitchen cooking him something to eat too.
Well, see, this one walked out to play with the air fryer again, and next thing I know, I hear the fire alarm, and I'm looking like, wait, what?
Something on fire. This is this comment section.
Me on how I cook.
But see, that's the thing. Okay, so the story about why he was on juvenile probation at the time that Summer come up missing has changed. It has involved a car up until recently. Now that it involves fights and truancy, I don't understand that they would give a 13-year-old probation for truancy. But
Did this guy do meth?
We don't know. We know he done a lot of cocoa because he brags about it.
Up about that story. This whole thing.
Yeah.
Raid is just so oddball. It's queer. It's really weird.
But see, this is my thing. I don't think anybody would actually be able to figure out what he was on probation for or why he's on probation because he was a juvenile when it happened.
Whatever. The board of whatever. I don't know.
I mean, to be 12, 13 years old. Like,
He specifically said it had something to do with her case.
Why would he be on probation for related to her kids. See, that don't make sense.
No, I was reading
He
another
locked
comment.
involved.
I was reading another comment.
Oh. How in the hell can you afford cocoa? Damn, Bean.
Yeah, we've all seen it because people give, money.
So wait, he does cocoa on camera?
Yeah.
A couple times here and there. Oh yeah, your mama's done lives about that before last year.
Yeah.
You know, the psychological drugs on the brain, it will make you implicate stories.
Implicate himself into something I don't think he knows how to get out of.
Yeah, he done told one, and now he can't get out of it.
One too many lies.
Cause that stuff will that drive his
Just like
brain.
right now, he over here trying to rebuttal what he done said over here.
And just listening to him, he kind of sounds like a burnt up microwave. That's just the sound of his voice. You know, grandma's old microwave in the corner that's kind of what he sounds like.
With the glass plate that don't rotate.
Yes.
the dial knobs and the glass plate that don't rotate.
Yeah.
You can't spell right.
That's exactly what he said.
I ain't telling you. I don't understand this guy.
And his offspring. I love it when y'all say that. This is funny.
If you're born out of a test tube and then you have babies, are they still your offspring? Or are they test clips?
But a cum trophy anyway.
That's what Andrew said.
It's not my fault, Mama.
That was my line. The only reason why Andrew used that because he snorted all his.
Well, guys, I think I want to go fix me something for lunch.
What are you going to fix you for lunch?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
It appears that he's not going to jump on here and question me, so I don't feel
that's why he went to do his live to talk shit.
Sherlock Holmes ain't got nothing to say. So, yeah.
And that's why he refused to take the link he sent his brother.
He just couldn't handle the truth is what it was. The truth was not going to set him free. In this case, he's going to put him in a damn jail cell. Because if I got to talking to the guy, I guarantee you I could piss him off enough to make him spill it out.
And you need to talk to this children's parents then.
Because everything they say, I would take and turn around and contradict them.
But he does that anyway.
Yeah, he does that himself.
No, you see, you do it threefold, and you keep on, it'll piss him off enough, then he'll turn around and say, all right, you know what? And that's when you get him to crack.
That's exactly what we figured out, that he's doing it for Christmas money.
Has to be.
But yeah, he says he's done got all this Christmas stuff. So I don't know. I don't really care. But stop lying on me.
Stop saying that I said anything when you know damn well I never did. I mean, unless he got a hold of my lesser intelligent brother.
No.
Hey,
It's not on my mother's side.
I guarantee they ain't got no hold of none of them because they'd have cussed him out too.
Hell yeah. They'd be like, boy, get on some over that.
They'd be the first one to tell you dismiss them with that bullshit.
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna hop off here, guys.
All right, I thank you, Mo. I thank you for coming.
Okay, bye.
It was nice talking to y'all.
And yeah, I'll inbox you when I'm done.
All right.
All right, love y'all.
Love you.
Later.
Later.
That was my baby boy. Yeah, he even lied on my old man. Yeah. Snowman poop. That's funny, snowman poop.
Yay, yay, yay. It is cold, wet, and muddy outside, and the dogs just came in and made my bed look like a footprint paradise.
Oh, ain't that amazing?
My carpet, my floor that I just mopped yesterday. I need to move somewhere where there's never rain or snow.
Yeah, I ain't found that place yet. Have not found it.
Yeah, if we don't go to Seattle.
Yeah, they didn't even. Yeah, Cattle King says don't go to Seattle. Yeah, my kids didn't know nothing about what was going on with that part of the aspect of it. Because I tried not to inform them.
Well, he's also never been like in the chat with these people saying anything either, whatnot.
I know.
There ain't never been no reason to just be like, oh, by the way, these are the two that threatened your mama last year.
Right. So.
You know what happens to little kids?
What, they get put in a corner and time out?
No, they play little games. And do you know what
Yeah.
happens when they play little games?
We get to borrow Remain.com's ruler.
Little kids play little games and they win big prizes.
Yeah.
So, Connie, did he make you make a choice?
Yeah, Connie. I guess our other fellow mod has to make a choice.
I don't do well with ultimatums.
I got an ultimatum. I got a left one and a right one. Pick to a cheek you want to pucker up and kiss.
What is that about paraplegic chickens?
Paraplegic chickens.
I heard that with my own 3 eyes.
Not 3.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Batman. Yeah, Momo, he's a character within himself.
He's a mama's boy.
He's
Definitely know where he gets it.
he definitely has a attitude
Put the ass
like his mom.
attitude.
And he does back his shit up. That's the bad part.
But Cattle King gets it from mama though too, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know what?
Chicken squat.
You should drop the link for that chick.
Huh?
You should drop the link for that chick.
Okay.
Come take that link.
Who?
I have words for you.
The cat was just over there sleeping until I handed you food.
Yeah. For what chick?
For that always has something to say person.
I am not into chat, woman. But hey, Connie.
Yeah, always has something to say.
Oh, that one. Connie goes, won't you take a link, baby? Oh, I can only imagine what Mo's doing. He's saying right now.
Well, hopefully he's making taco
Huh?
I said, hopefully he's making tacos.
I don't know. Cause he's like, Mom, why do I gotta be good?
This dog is in this kennel eating something. What are you in here eating? Fat boy. I hope it's not a new phone.
Connie, you want to come out and join us?
Connie. No. She don't want to come in.
trap.
Well, something like that, but still, why'd you have to tell?
You're crazy.
Oh, wow, I forgot that I need to go back to finish what I was doing before the dogs went outside. So today, this is such a wow finale of the first thing that happened on your birthday. From the very first live of the wow shocking information to the very wow shocking information today with your son. I really want to go buy a black sheet and a whole bunch of different like little Polaroids and take some random pictures and then mail it all to you so you could just like, I don't know, do a wall real quick.
Just to fuck with people?
Yeah, just for the public people to be like, here's what he was talking about.
Just because it was said.
Yeah. Wait, what? I had to, all I know is I was behind in chat. I had to scroll in chat. The first thing I read is he does white women. What is she talking about? Connie, take the damn link.
Connie ain't gonna take the link. Connie's scared to take the link.
Come on, Connie.
Guarantee you Connie's scared to take the link. Remember, she done told us she's scared to take the link. Connie's scared.
I got her up on Andrews the one day. That kind
Connie's
of
scared.
weird.
She's scared. She likes Andrew. She don't like Mama Bear. She'll take that link for Andrew. I bet you she's back there dying laughing at me right now.
It's okay. She's too moist for us anyways.
Yeah. She's too moist.
And all that stuff we were getting in group chat.
Ouch. Yeah.
Right? You see, we lost that view.
I'm getting them out, dude. What? All the stuff in group chat. Are you listening?
All the stuff that we were getting in group chat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, we lost that view.
Probably so.
Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew.
You knew it. I sometimes think you're spying on me.
No, you just said that you were getting a Mountain Dew.
I know. I'm just messing with you. What's the
But
plan?
besides, don't pay attention to the camera and the ceiling fan.
I don't have a ceiling fan. You made me look too.
I can't even see you, and I know that you just looked up.
Stop what, Connie? I like playing with my buttons. Give me his damn emoji buttons. Don't be saying her name. Oh, why? Say my name, say my name.
Don't be saying whose name.
I'm not. I know what she's talking about. Why? Is she going to instantly appear?
Oh yeah, Connie most definitely does like that person. And are you yelling at me? Are you telling me not to be saying your name?
Andrew just doxed me. What'd he say? How'd he dox me? Hang on.
I don't know. What? I guess the timestamp was just recently. Full name and your state. You can dox me all you want. I'm carried, locked, and loaded. I don't care. Two to 3 minutes ago. So Connie, why won't you take the link? I miss your sexy voice. Okay, I'm beyond confused. Connie says, why would both of you do that to Mama Bear? And we will continue with the background noise. I'm good to everybody. I have no reason to be wrong to anyone. But the truth will set you free, and it speaks for itself. I muted myself because the dogs wanted to start being, dogs and having a life. There's 30 people in here. Hopefully we have 30 thumbs up. That'd be awesome. So I have a question. It's called doxing when you're on a live and you give out somebody's personal information. But what is it called when you contact somebody privately and give out somebody's personal information? Is that still doxing? The truth will set you free, and everything that happens in the darkness comes to light. That's why we have stars. Take your time, Mama. I thought I was supposed to be running this shit show today anyways. That's what we should have named it. The 3 S's. Shit Show Sunday. Can't even say that. But there's really nobody in the chat that is talking to me, so I don't know what to talk about. And I'm not over there in that little channel listening to what those people are saying. 'Cause I don't give a shit to give him my view, not even for all this. 'Cause somebody's gonna clip it and get it back to me. Pickles, you are so absolutely right with that. Living in the light of truth, you're never in the shadows. TM baited him into doxing Mama Bear. Oh, I'm pretty sure TM knows. I'm pretty sure that the live of everything that Andrew did on the Wednesday has been sent to TM and BK and Killer Looks and every one of them. Yeah. You really think he's gonna get rid of us? You ain't booted, I ain't booted. Claims that we'd be blocked, but and I'm still laughing and chuckling about the shit that Ericon came in here and said about me. Man, he came here 4 days after my wheelchair-bound fiance moved out. My fiance had been wheelchair-bound for 3 years, living in a wheelchair. So yeah, my house 4 days later, moving hospital bed out, moving this out, doing that, whatever, was a little packed, was a little filthy. But come on, seriously. I own my shit. He rents. And from family. Don't come in here talking shit about me and think I'm gonna snap back with retardism. Really? What did he say about her? Dude, I just think it's funny, Purple Sky. Like, you came here and he slept in a tent in my yard because that's where I made him. Okay? He wasn't welcome to be in my house. And they 6 a.m., pack your shit up and go. There's a Walmart across the street. You can piss there. The fuck gone. So when people are like, I don't understand why Andrew could just go the whole way to Tennessee and turn around and go right back. Well, dude, it happened to me. I completely understand. The whole family's fucking flakes. They're too fucking flaky. You can't even put them in a box of cornflakes. Fucking box can't even hold them. You need white jackets.
Andrew, I struck your channel, you sorry bastard. Now, you just fucked up. So, TM, come to my live. Somebody go get her. Somebody better go get her, 'cause Andrew's finna dance with a stripper.
What? Amy's back?
She finna be. 'Cause he doxed my address, doxed my phone number, doxed my entire fucking name, and I struck it.
What did he say about your daughter, though? That's what I'm seeing in this chat.
Come on, Andrew. Come on, Tiffany Moran. Because we finna do a fucking slideshow. If it doxes your asses, it doxes your asses. Comprende, capiche? Andrew John Hiltz out of Johnstown, New York. You've pissed me off.
Uh-oh.
Pissed me off.
I wasn't prepared for this live.
Go get your coffee. How long are these lives allowed to be? We finna do a slideshow on all these fucking pictures, all these text messages, all this info with Randy, with Andrew, all of it. Yeah, I think it's time. Yeah. Andrew, did you tell anybody about your daddy being a pedophile? About your brother Bones being a pedophile? Did you tell him? Did you tell him? And when you sent them folks to come after me and my children, bro, I tell you, you better be ready for that. You better be ready for it. Because if you come and knocking on my motherfucking door, I'm coming to you. Understood? Do you comprehend that English? And that's not a threat. I make you a solemn promise on the last breath I take. You understand? Your pedophilia ass is finna be shown. It's making it into a slideshow. As soon as it's done, I'll play it. You damn right, he did that to his motherfucking self. He implicated himself being there. Andrew, I'm gonna ask you, are you the one that picked up Summer from that fucking horse pond? Are you the one that took her? I'm gonna fucking ask you. Was that you? What are you hiding? Because you damn sure took us to that septic. Let me go tell Kettle King that he doxed the ad his phone number too. To let you know, Andrew doxed our address, phone number, actual government names, including your phone number, Tiffany Marie and DK and the whole world. Just to let you know. And Taylor's supposed to be still underage. Yeah, you're still underage.
Oh, fuck. So
Now,
what happened?
Andrew doxed my name, location, everything, including my cell phone numbers and everything. And apparently you're still underage. Yes. So now I'm opening the file and I'm waiting on it to load for a screen show, for the slideshow.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, he should have never did that. And there's already been multiple screenshots taken of his chat. Just to let y'all know. Shit, the slideshow taking fucking forever. I guess we can just go through one at a time. Let him. By the way, he needs to tell the authorities that H has a gun because of Don B. Why he's doing that. He needs to go on and tell them that. He needs to go on and let them know that's why he done a short live the other day because H went to New York.
Yep.
Yeah, got that too. And he needs to also be aware, they need to also be aware that Andrew doxed H's fucking counselor. Because I have her picture too. Yeah, so Andrew, while you're over there trying to set folks up, you forgot you set your damn self up. You dumb little fuck.
Set himself up and implicated his son in so much.
So yeah, we're gonna wait on TM to come over here. Just like he said that H was supposed to come to him to New York on the 28th of November. H didn't make it there either because the home plan didn't work out. Got that too. Remember, Andrew? You sent that to me too. Play with me.
This is kind of what I've been saying. This is kind of what I've been saying, though. You know, everything that's been happening in the darkness is going to come to light. Just kind of wasn't expecting him to be busting his balls today.
No, me neither. And Tiffany Marie, don't call my cell phones. BK, don't call my cell phones because you did not ask me to have my shit.
And most of the information was emailed directly from Andrew himself.
Yes, and I had the emails. Yes.
Come directly from his email, come directly from his messenger.
Yes, it did. Thank you. But I'm opening the file. Since it's just going to take forever, I'm just going to scroll. Oh, let me put my phone up so I can see chat. Now, you got content, Andrew, because they'll be coming for you. Shall we have some music to go along with this shit? Some calming music?
Okay.
Yeah.
Until he's done. Look her out, tell her. Yes.
I want you to sit back and watch, but I want you to review the last 3 lives I did. And you can thank Andrew for his bullshit. And you can tell Andrew I said stop fucking lying.
Mama, do you want to drop her a link?
I'm not a calm person.
I understand you're not a calm person, but there's obviously a reason why he was giving her your information like that. Just come to you and ask you.
I was curious about that one. Okay. It was taking too long to do a slideshow, so I started playing with it. That's my granddad. I hope he's watching the fucking live. I hope you watch it.
See, Pickles, that's what I'm saying. Make it make sense. How did you know how the Wells lived inside their home if you only ever met them at the Dollar General?
Because he was there. Y'all the ones who wanted all this? Nah, I'm giving
Oh,
it
I
to
know he was. You know he was, but he says he wasn't.
you. I'll give you what you motherfucking want. What's this mean? After the live, I got to talk to you about what Leslie said. You gotta teach me how to record. Ha, I don't have enough time to call. Yes, my attitude and my demeanor has totally fucking changed. Now I can't stand you because you constantly fucking lie. And how your old lady has her children around you, I will fucking never know. That's my dog barking.
Really? I thought it was your cat.
No, it's actually in the kitchen. It tries. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hi, Mama Bear.
Hi.
How you doing?
I was good until a while ago, until Andrew started lying again and then decided to fucking dox me.
Oh, well, I'll have to take responsibility for that because I did ask him for your name, but I mean, I didn't expect him to say it on the panel, but have you been doxed before?
No, never.
Never?
Andrew. And
Okay.
I struck him.
Well, I'll be completely honest with you. I feel that it's important, okay, because of this situation. Like, could I talk to you? I didn't even know you were alive. So, this situation, did you want to talk to me? Is that because someone came over there and said that you were?
You were in his channel wanting my information. So what you need?
Well, what did you say?
I said, so what you need? I said, you went in his channel wanting my information to talk to me. So what you need?
Well, I already got it.
Okay,
So
what you need, babe? What you want to know?
yeah, I already got it. I did go over there and he did give me your name. I don't need it for malicious purposes or anything like that. I wanted to know where exactly you came from because I never cared to know until this strange things started happening. And my first question was, were you one of the 12, right? Did you have some kind of, yeah.
One of the 12, which means?
One of the 12 people that came from New York.
Hell no.
Okay, fair enough.
I've never been to New York or to Tennessee like that. Ever. Never been to New York ever in my life.
You've never been, okay.
I did drive through Tennessee.
Okay, I've driven through Tennessee also.
Yeah, in 2019 to take my daughter to Kentucky.
Okay, so,
and then again in 2021.
Because I remember when you first came on YouTube, you were pretty close with Allison, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Do you care to talk about any of that or no?
I mean, what you want to know? I mean, just tell me what you want to know, Tiffany, please. I mean, just ask me questions, baby. It's okay. I promise you.
Oh, I have no problem to ask you questions as long as you don't mind. I mean, you don't have to answer my questions at all.
No, ask me questions.
Well, I just wanted to know about how you met Allie. How did you meet Allie?
From Andrew's panel through Chris. Chris.
Okay, Chris with the Italian flag?
Yeah. The one that has Chris it now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, through her.
What is this here that is on the screen?
Oh, well, that I'm showing all these messages.
What are they?
From everybody, from Chris and Andrew and all this bullshit that he tries to keep implicating me and everybody else into.
All right. So, okay. So
This is what originally started all of his chaos bullshit. And then me and Ghost went over Jay for Justice's video.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then he's been throwing a rod ever since. Then Thursday, he decided to go off his rocker, evidently, and implicate himself in a whole lot of shit down there in Tennessee with this case. And then he tried to go back and rebut it and then lie some more. And
all right. I want to make it like really clear. I appreciate that, you know, like you can have a conversation because I'd rather go straight to the source, right? This situation now, I don't know what goes on with you and Andrew and the fighting and all of that. I have no idea. I would never be able to keep up with it all. But
I've always thought he had something to do with it because he was so close knit down there.
You felt that Andrew had something to do with everything?
Yes. Why else are you going to tell your child to lie?
All right.
To avoid the situation, if things get tough, why are you going to lie? Why are you going to tell your own child to lie? Especially when your child calls you and says, Dad, I've gotten into some trouble. Well, avoid the situation, just lie. Man, get the hell out of here with that.
What situation was that? Sorry.
The Summer Wells situation. The one that everybody's going over.
All right. Where did that happen at, Mama Bear? Do you have, was it on a stream or in private?
Baby, that happened on his lives, and he's told us in group chat.
All right.
Ghost is on panel also, and she
do you have any of that like to play?
Oh, I'd have to go back through all these messages.
Okay. Yeah, no, you don't have to do it right now. Like, yeah, that would be so helpful. I think I recall a couple of strange comments, but
well, I mean, he told people in his chat in his live that he told them. Go back to his videos. Yeah, it's all there. It's all there.
Right. I know. I just don't know where all of that is. That's why I asked you if you might have it on hand. But either way, okay. So when was this before or after the situation that happened with your daughter? That he told Hunter to lie.
Before.
All right. So, but you were. Is it fair to say you were okay with it before?
With what?
Him telling Hunter to lie?
No, this is why we started going after him, because he called his child a mistake to start with.
He called who?
I mean, it would make no sense to not go after him when he tells his child, go ahead and lie when you've done something wrong. But yet go after him when he tells his child he's a mistake. It's kind of stupid. You go after him on both.
Right. Okay. So like, I think it's a really complicated situation. Obviously, there's a lot that's happened. So that happened before your daughter went to talk to Hunter, right?
She never went to talk to
Hunter. Okay. Can I clear this up real quick?
I don't even know who's on panel.
Tiff.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so when Andrew first started his channel, and we all became mods for him and everything, and he's going over the Chris McDonald interview himself about his son. He tells everybody in his live, everybody, privately, everything, that when Summer come up gone, Hunter called him that night and told him that he thinks he got into some trouble. And immediately, without ever questioning his son about what he's talking about, he immediately instructed him to lie.
Okay, I remember when Andrew was going, I watched him pretty closely when he first started his channel, so I do remember when he went over the interview, and I believe that may have been one of the strange comments that I was talking about, but I can't recall it, and I can't remember exactly.
Okay, but this all happened like maybe 6-7 months before Mama Bear, Chris, myself, he kind of introduced Allison to a whole bunch of us different mods.
He introduced you guys to Allison?
In a Facebook mod group. But Chris was already friends with Allison outside of that group.
Okay, so Chris already had the established relationship.
Yes.
Okay, and you guys became mods for Andrew, and he's the one that hooked you up with Allie?
Yes.
All right, so... Before, but I don't remember you guys previous to Allie, or maybe, and it might be just because that's when I found Mama Bear. When I found Mama Bear, she was.
I'm okay. I'm Jess from Pennsylvania. My name wasn't always Ghost. It was Jessica and Brandon at the time.
Jessica and Brandon.
Yeah.
I don't remember that name, but now it's Ghost.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
been Scorpio Ghost. It's been Queen Bee until Queen Bee actually made a channel, and that ain't me.
Okay.
I've had multiple YouTube names. So.
Okay. I feel like it's kind of like all over the place at the moment, but so what I really want to know is, Mama Bear, you said that this was all reported to the TBI, right? When
Yes, there's a video made about it underneath my videos.
okay, and you reported that when, like right away, or was it after Benny went live?
No, girl, that shit's been up since last year. That shit was reported last year.
Okay.
I made my video to show Benny when it was reported because he started lying.
So your daughter was set up to talk to Hunter last year? It wasn't recent?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry, I might be misunderstanding something. You said that
A
you
lot of things are misunderstanding, and my daughter is not a minor. She was a minor when she showed me what was going across the news stations and told me it was on YouTube about Summer's case.
Right, but I'm asking
She downloaded CapCut when she was a minor. She showed me how to use CapCut when I was doing my audios when she was a minor. She never done my audios as a minor. And then Chris and Allison thought it would be a good idea for her to hook up with Hunter.
Okay.
And talk to Hunter, and I said, hell to the fuck no. But I was really rude.
And that was last year when she was a minor?
Yeah. Last year or year before. I think it was right after. So yeah, it was between, I would say, the middle summer, right after summer got gone, that like September area.
So it would have been about 2 months or so after Summer went missing. Yeah. That's when Hunter and your daughter linked up on the phone.
Yeah, so that would have been the 21st. And then they didn't link up on no home or none of that fucking shit. She tried to text him, and then she didn't feel comfortable with texting him or talking to him because they wanted to know shit.
All right, and when she had the correspondence with Hunter,
there was no correspondence. She just asked how he was, and he didn't respond.
Oh, so she never had any conversations?
No, she never. That's what I'm saying. That's what everybody is trying to make into my child has been talking to Hunter and this, that, and the other. My child never had a fucking interaction with him.
Never.
They tried to make the interaction happen, and it never happened. And that's why it's really irritating to me with all these people lying.
All right, maybe because I was totally under the impression when I watched what you had put out that they had communication. So I misunderstood.
No. And she was reading chat at the same time and crying and trying to talk. And I'm like, look, you just totally opened up a whole world not even knowing what the fuck was going on. Because we wasn't even coming on to talk about him that day. We was coming on to talk about Sean Williams' case. Because he had just left, not just left, but he had just escaped. And that was the whole point of my live that day. And then she had heard us talking about Andrew and how disgusting he was in his comments and shit. And then she went ahead and started talking about Chrissy's comments and interactions with Hunter and all this other shit. And that's how she introduced how she met Andrew and all them was through Chris, the introduction with them.
Okay. What made you want to bring it out like to the forefront? Because I know that, I had no idea that it was that long ago. And okay, but so there were some comments before I I'm more concerned about this one particular comment that was made. Where your daughter had asked, or she had said something about what they did to her, that little girl. I'm pretty sure what she was crying and she was really upset. She was pretty hysterical, and she had made a comment about what was done to Summer. Okay.
When me and Chris was recording the videos, not videos, the audio of Allison, True came in there playing videos on her phone. Would not show us the videos or none of that. She only let us see the audios. In the audio, it had that. That's what BK was playing that first day, and I jumped up very first time I ever got on panel was on BK's.
Okay.
They were trying to say that it was gotten somewhere else. No, it was gotten from a recorded audio from True's cell phone. That's where I got it from.
Okay. Was there something on those that made your daughter concerned about Summer?
The crying and the screaming and, I don't know.
So there were videos of Summer crying and screaming? Sorry.
I don't know if there's videos of her crying and screaming. I'm saying they're all, Tiffany, they're all my audio is on my videos, honey. You'll have to go back through there and you'll have to listen to them.
Well, I have no problem going back and listening to
all I
things.
can tell you. All there.
I have no problem going back and listening to things, but if, are they all scattered around, or are they together in a nice little neat package? Because I don't want to miss anything.
Well, it's got a picture of a cell phone on them, and some of it says, "Why didn't they do anything?" And yeah.
So the thumbnail has a picture of a cell phone, and the title is "Why Didn't They Do Anything?"
Well, yeah, one of them is the title.
Okay, and is there another one?
Yeah, there's 4 or 5 of them down there.
Is it possible for you to throw the links in an email to me?
I'd have to go back through all of my videos after I'm done doing this live and doing that. I don't have them on the playbook.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to miss anything when I go back through. I have to go through your whole channel to listen to everything to find them. I'm not trying to inconvenience you, but if you know where they are.
Ask Andrew. He apparently knows where everything's at. You can ask him.
All right, so I go back and forth between you and Andrew. Do you know what I mean? It's just very, so they're on your channel. And hold on, can we go back to just really quick, and I won't take up any more of your time. So you had said just a minute ago, because I don't want to veer too far off before I forget. So she was very specific, right, Mama Bear? With all due respect, she was very specific when she said what was done to that little girl. I'm pretty sure that's how it was worded, right? Something to the effect of that she hoped that someone was held responsible for what they did to her. Yeah, and then, am I correct when you answered back to me that it was because of crying and screaming on a video?
Yeah, it sounds like she's crying and screaming on the audio. Yeah.
All right. Did
your
did she see Summer? Did she actually see Summer?
Tiffany, how would she see Summer if it's
on the video? All right. Am I misunderstanding?
Yes, because we never saw a video of Summer. We never saw a video.
What did your daughter hear?
We heard audio of Summer.
Audio. So you didn't see Summer's face.
That Drew had video of on the cell phone that she had.
All right. What I'm asking is, how would you know it was Summer if you can't see her in the video, right? That's all I'm trying to say. So do you know for sure it was
Summer's name?
Okay, they said Summer's name.
Everybody has played that. Everybody played it when I first started dropping my audio, honey.
What did they play? A video of Summer crying?
They made their videos from my audio That's what the creators were playing.
What was your audio, Mama Bear? What
Tiffany, I
audio?
just told you. The audios are True and Summer and Chris and me and Allison. They're
True,
on
Summer,
stage.
and Chris. So Chris was in the video with Summer and True.
Oh my Jesus Christ! No wonder people get misinformation.
Listen, this is why I'm asking the questions. It's very
Okay,
hard to
Tiffany,
understand.
let's
Okay.
start. If you
Okay.
start out
All
because
right.
you're confused.
All
I
right.
am
Stop.
confused. I'm telling
Okay.
you, I'm confused.
Start up because you confused.
All right. Tiffany, listen to me. Okay. So there's a three-way phone call going on. Chris is on one line. Mama Bear's on another line. Allison's on the third line. Mama Bear's got her daughter at home. Allison's got True at home. True comes in and interrupts the three-way phone call by playing a video that's an audio on her phone about something happening to Summer while they were up on the hill. Summer's crying in the audio. You can hear Candace mention Summer's name. You can hear other people mention Summer's name. There's some people talking in the background. And pretty much then True, ended the phone call and she exited the room and Mama Bear, Chris, and Allison kept talking. Now the thing is that Mama Bear's daughter was in the room while Mama Bear was listening to all this being played to her, so she heard it all being played too. Now do you understand that?
Yeah, so that's a little bit more,
There was
like
no video.
okay. So there was no video, it was audio.
Yeah.
Now, what Drew had, I don't know if that was video or just audio.
You only heard audio. So there may have been a video, but you only heard audio through the phone.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, sometimes you gotta be a little bit specific because it's
trying
not
to be.
easy to understand. And I'm not trying to be rude. I just really don't want to mix it up. I've obviously already misunderstood some things and other people have too. So I want to make sure that when I'm asking, and I don't really care who was irritated in the chat. Like I really, truly am trying to ask.
Oh, I ain't even paying attention to it. I'm doing this.
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to the chat
I
either
really
because
don't.
we asked for her
I
to come
just
here.
care about what's gone on here. Like nobody's really talking about this situation. Benny's the only one. And when I came to you and
Well,
asked you,
look, Tiffany, if Benny wouldn't have come at me all sideways, I would have might have talked to him.
well,
He came at me all sideways for no fucking reason.
I asked you in the chat. Benny observed that, right? So when I asked you in Andrew's chat, Benny was in the chat with me.
talking to you in that
Hold
chat,
on.
not BK.
I understand that, but
And
Benny
BK
was
come at
also
me sideways.
okay. He was also in the chat and observed me asking if I could go over your live, and you said no.
No.
So yeah, I
Because
mean,
that's
I
why,
don't know.
because if people wanted to twist it. And I'm not fixing to let people twist this shit into that. Like
I
we were
understand
there.
that, but we have no control over people twisting our content. Mom Bear.
Yeah, I know. And that's why
Right.
I tried to dispute it.
Okay, and I'm really trying to be like respectful and fair. I'm not like trying to cause problems. I just want clarity and I just want to understand really like the whole situation because this actually does help and clears up some things. But I also cannot see, I can't get down with there was an audio if you didn't see Summer or if Summer's face was not seen matching up with crying, right? If say someone breaks into your house and something happens, the cops come and take your statements. If you didn't see their face, if you can't prosecute that person. You have to be able to identify them. It's the same thing with Summer on an audio. Anybody could say it's just like the phone call of Candace calling Hawkins County and a child crying in the background and everyone's saying it's Summer. We can't see it's Summer, right? Does that make sense?
No, Tiff, do you also understand that
Y'all heard
the audio?
Go back and listen to it. I mean, that's all I can tell you on that.
No, I appreciate that you answered. I'm just thinking
Tiff.
out loud. Yes.
Tiff, also, the audio that True came in and played in the background wasn't new audio. It was old audio previous to her missing, previous to when Allison and them were staying on the hill the following year and everything like that.
Sure. Did she
Nothing
say how?
Tiffany, nothing I have now is new except for what Andrew said Thursday in my live.
What did he say Thursday in your life?
Oh, shit. It was a whole 9-hour live. And it was a whole 9-hour accidental live.
Well, 4 hours of Andrew talking about being indicted in the grand jury and something to do with trafficking drugs and children and Penske trucks and the whole bunch of info.
Where is that at?
Oh my
Thursday.
God. Well, we tried to break it down in 3 separate parts.
Uh-huh.
But it's if you want to listen to the whole thing, it's the 9-hour one. That's the one he was talking to you about today. That's what he's throwing a fit about now.
He was talking about a Penske truck?
It's a U-Haul. I showed the pictures.
Okay.
I showed the pictures. Look. Send you up here. Let's get it right.
See, I'm very unaware of these things. I don't know unless I ask, so.
I don't remember exactly what I put it underneath. I mean, it's just been so damn much.
Yeah, it was a 9-hour live, 4 hours he was on panel that we ended up breaking into 3 parts, just recapping what he said himself out his mouth.
And then recapping comments that was made on his thing. So I went and asked my son about it. So my son joined in this morning, and Andrew got triggered so bad it was unreal.
What did he get
triggered?
triggered?
Never been up on panel talking to nobody.
What did Andrew seem to get triggered over?
Everything. But this was the picture at hand. And then we started talking about Randy Clark. We got triggered over Randy Clark.
Okay, so the picture of Summer sitting with the U-Haul. Yep,
Right.
there's also, yeah, all right, I have that photo.
That triggered him. Randy Clark triggered him.
The photo of Summer sitting on the U-Haul triggered Andrew?
Man.
All right. What else?
I mean, Ghost can explain more so than I can, because I get real mad because to me, they're playing fucking games, and this is not a game. This is a 5-year-old baby, 7 years old now.
I agree.
And this is not a joke. This is not a game. And they still want to do this shit for money and all this. No. I'm not in agreement with that. I can't. But Ghost can tell you, I mean, she can tell you a hell of a lot more and put more things, better wording than what I can, because I get so mad.
Okay.
Oh, you're hurting my head. What do you want to know?
I'm sorry, I hate you.
Hold on, I stole my daughter's wire again. I gotta give it back.
Somebody says it's a game for TM.
It's a game for TM, right? That's why I'm here still almost 3 years later. Oh, yeah, it's all a game, right? Sin, I don't even know who you are. Why don't you run back over to Nicolina's and go eat her asshole, okay? I don't know why this woman follows me everywhere I go, but this has everything to do with Summer and nothing to do with Sin. But regardless,
Somebody's been in my chat.
I don't really care. She's a fucking stalker. People don't like when I ask questions about Summer for some reason, and
People
it's
don't
so
like when people dig.
Yeah, they don't. And it's really interesting, and it says so much about the characters in these chats when you have an honest conversation and you ask legitimate questions about this missing child that we all care so much about, right? It's shady as fuck that anybody would not want these questions asked, right? So for clarity or understanding, that makes a lot of sense. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not looking at the chat anymore. But
I just happened to look up and seen it.
Some people are difficult, but it doesn't matter. I'm really just here to talk to you because you had asked for me to speak to you, and I'm thank you for having me because.
Yeah, I mean, I figured if you wanted to know something about me, come and ask me. I mean, you don't need to ask Andrew.
Sure, I didn't even know that you were live, and Andrew told me that you were live when I was up there. So I honestly didn't feel like I could have like open communication with you that well after I had asked. I really did want to fairly listen to that live stream of you and your daughter, because when I was doing my hair, listening the day that you did that, and I was thinking, like, this is extremely important. Why would Allie set her own son up in that way with your daughter to get information out of Hunter? So that would tell me that Allie thinks that there's more he's not saying, or there's possibly more going on and they can't get it out of him. So what better way than to set him up with, like a girl around his age or whatever. I get the whole dynamic, but
I mean, I get the dynamic, but it ain't happening with none of mine.
Sure, understandable. I wouldn't want it to happen with my child either. If I had a girl, especially, right? So, but then to find out too, like, that this happened so long ago, I am glad you reported to the TBI. See, that's like the stuff that I ask, and then you don't get an answer in the chat while it's going on, and then a bunch of people start calling law enforcement because they don't know if it's been reported and whatnot. Like, it's very important that it was. So thank you for reporting it.
Exactly what date it was reported in the time.
Okay. What do you remember? What September 2021? Okay. I don't know, Mama Bears. But the thing is you did have a relationship with Andrew, not like like an online relationship or a friendship of sorts or whatever. So after all that happened, you were pretty chummy with him, no?
I've always talked to Andrew. He's like one of them little brothers that, it's a bad penny deal. You've got to watch out for them because they're going to screw up, and you try to teach them and they don't want to listen. 7/6/22.
Can I just ask you?
6/20. Let's see. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm looking too.
When I listened.
Hold on. I'm trying to give you dates too. Hang on. I'm finding them.
Okay. Sure.
Went all the way back to 5/26/22. That's when I started emailing them.
Okay. (5/26/22) was when who started emailing who? Sorry.
I emailed TBI.
Okay, you emailed the TBI that day. All right, so it took about almost a year, right? Or is that correct?
What, to drop what I had?
To give to the TBI. No, not to drop it. I don't care about what comes here to YouTube. It took, all right, so from September.
When I got told that there's nothing anybody's going to do to find someone.
Who said that?
Chris did. And then it come out of Andrew's mouth, and then I heard it out of Don's mouth.
Okay. So when they said that nothing was going to be done to find Summer, that's when you reported the situation with what they tried to do with your daughter?
Everything I had in.
All right. But you did not, did you not think it was concerning when it first happened?
No, there was nothing concerning in that until that part. What you mean? The audios, that's when I started uploading the audios. That's when I got the audios.
Oh, like them approaching your daughter to set her up with Hunter.
Oh, yeah. All that was sent in. That was after. That was done in the 6 month.
6 months after.
The audios were sent in the 5th month, May. Everything I had was sent in.
Okay. Well, that's helpful. And then before I go.
When I stopped talking to everybody in 2022 with that shit, that's when, yeah.
So when you ended your friendship or your dealings with certain people, it was a wrap and you sent some things.
Yeah. And I didn't say nothing about it to YouTube or anything else until this year.
Tough love, I'm not planning to bash Mama Bear at all. I'm truly here trying to get answers, and she's being super respectful. So, no. This is
This
the
is
thing.
this is a channel where we come to be adults, people, and we talk because the biggest, importantest thing is Summer. Where is she?
That's right.
Can I just ask you one more question? When I was listening to your daughter, she sounds so distressed, Mama Bear. She sounded like traumatized. Is there a reason for that? She was like literally devastated.
Because she wears her emotions on her sleeves.
Uh-huh.
And she's got a heart of gold. And
Mhm.
she tries to put forth and believe everybody that she thinks that everybody, no matter what, has good in them. And it broke her heart to hear that baby cry. It breaks her heart to hear her niece cry. You know, and it just like it tears her up.
All right. So did she describe this the audio of what she believes was Summer crying, or what was said was Summer crying?
Mhm.
Did
told me
she say
that. She told me what she thought,
Yeah.
but I can't say that it happened or it didn't happen. Nobody can.
Right. But so what did she describe like she heard? Was Summer saying anything in particular, or were there
said-
noises going on?
Like Summer, she says, Summer needs help. Nobody's helping her.
No, I mean the audio.
Bye, Andrew.
I understand. I understand that with what she felt that it was concerning, but on the audio, did she describe the audio outside of Summer was crying? You know, kids cry. I'm not saying that it's normal that there was a recording or an audio of Summer.
Right.
Or
No, what do you mean? Like, does she think something was happening to her at that point in time? Is that what you're asking?
Well, not specifically, but did she describe what was going on in the audio that had her so concerned? What?
No, it's
Tiff,
just sound of her voice.
you can hear the audio yourself while you're listening to Mama's recorded conversation. Like the audio that True is playing for Allison is literally heard through the entire phone call.
You have it on
So,
the
like,
channel?
It's on this channel.
Can you play it, Mom Bear? Do you have it? Is it on hand, or if it's trouble, no worries.
I have to go see
Because
which
it's
one.
last minute and whatnot, but
Let me go look and see which one it is.
yeah, take your time. That's fine.
But yes, Tiff, if you would please go back over Thursday's live, Stumbling Thursday, and listen to that, I'd appreciate that. So would a lot of other people in this chat.
What's that?
If you would go back over Stumbling Thursday's live on Mama's channel.
Sure.
And look,
Yeah, I wrote it down
Yeah.
on my paper here to go listen to it. And at 4 hours, Andrew comes on panel. She said.
No, he's there for 4 hours.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly the timestamp, but we did like a 3-part
That's fine.
series, part 2, 2.2, and then today, covering it all.
I can find it. Okay.
Well, I'm looking.
Andrew tied himself to trafficking and trucks. Just saying. Purple Sky says, okay, I'm going to listen. I'll listen.
Yeah. Trafficking children, drugs, and illegals. And Penske trucks.
Does anybody know exactly which one video that is?
No, I don't, Mama.
Truth Prevails is asking me, do you care if I answer her question?
No, go ahead.
All right. What are your thoughts about Andrew talking about child trafficking and drugs with Penske trucks and being indicated? You mean indicted?
Indicted.
Oh, I have a major problem with him discussing it. If he's talking about being indicted for something, for people to talk about trafficking and drugs on, a regular stream where it's, a general live
Oh no,
stream about
no,
Summers.
he came on this panel and definitely said that's why the grand jury was indicting him.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying you need to go back and listen to what he actually said. Like, and that part of that is covered today. But when he first asked for the link and he came up, Mama was looking for something on maps, and he brought us to a body of water that like really stuck out to everybody.
Who brought you to a body of water?
Andrew, Mama was looking at something at the map, and Andrew all of a sudden was like, "Oh, go back to that body of water. You need to look at that man-made body of water real quick." It was really weird that he struck us to this man-made body of water.
Where was it on the map? In Tennessee?
Yeah, right next to the river, the house that they were going to rent or buy or whatever the story was.
Did he actually identify the house that he was going to rent?
No, of course not. Not
okay.
Yet. But now he claims that it's by a body of water.
Okay.
And that's what he was showing us and whatnot. But I'm just saying, there's like, other than like the whole Penske truck with the trafficking and stuff towards the end of him being on the live with the grand jury talk and whatnot, he pointed out some really never heard this stuff before on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, see, there's a lot that I don't know and not aware of. You know, I don't watch Ginger every day. I don't watch Mama Bear every day. I hear about things, but I will always go back to watch it myself to hear it, because I don't normally like to take, you know, information from people who just say it happened. That's why I'm asking, like, can I see it? Because I do like to see things and hear things for myself, obviously. Even with the people closest to me, I'm like, where's the link, you know? So
that's how I am. I want to hear it out of their mouth. I don't want to hear you talking about it. I want to hear it out their mouth.
Yeah, right.
And Tiffany, you'll have to go back and look. I think it's the part 2, but it's a 48-minute longer.
A 48-minute?
Yeah, and it's got the blue like music thing on it.
Mama Bear, am I allowed to use your content or talk about what you've put out? Do you want to join me for me to do stuff like that? Do you have a problem with that? Or when I talk about Summer, there's no drama. Like, I'm all for drama. I'll be the first to admit it. I love drama, but I don't incorporate that with Summer ever. So I'm not going to use your content and be disrespectful. If it's important to Summer, it's important to me. Do you know what I mean? And if people are not aware, then it kind of hurts. It hurts her more when people don't know. Like, even I don't know all of these particulars. And if the community doesn't know, a lot of people are grasping at straws to even talk about things when it comes to Summer. It's nonstop bullshit pretty much daily. And then you've got something like this that is actually very important. And I know that you might see Benny's live as coming at you, but he's one of the very few creators still here for Summer who's not grasping at anything he possibly can to pull out of the sky just to talk about her for views. Like, do you understand what I mean? Like, regardless of how you might feel about him or whatever, what you put out is important. And maybe like a reset might be like in order or something, because there might be some misunderstanding with the way that all of this, like, I didn't even know that this had happened in 2021, right? So I don't know, would you have a problem with when I go and find all these things? If I find things that are important, do you have a problem with me talking about them or reacting to them, is basically what I'm asking.
No, I don't guess.
Yeah, I will be respectful with your content, of course. I'm not saying I'm going to, just on the off chance that I find something that's, you know, worthy of actually putting out and discussing. I don't want to just, you know, not ask you.
You are talking about content that's already on my page.
Yeah.
Be respectful and drop a link.
Sure, I will absolutely. You're welcome to come up if I do plan
No,
to do that.
I'm saying, like, be respectful, drop, hey, this has come from Mama's, this is her channel.
Always do. I always do. Yeah.
Oh, I know you do.
Yeah. I always share the source. Okay, so someone in the chat said that they had sent me all of those. Someone had them like ready and prepared, so I'll go watch them, and I don't know how long it'll take me, obviously, but
it's gonna take you a minute.
Huh?
It's gonna take you a good minute.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, Mama Bear. Well,
he fed us with some bullshit the other day.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen.
Green Knight says, go find his white rabbit.
Yeah, now there's a white rabbit besides him trying to blame Brooke.
A white rabbit trying to blame Brooke?
No, Andrew said that the person that gave him the information about the grand jury was Brooke, and we all know that that's bullshit. So now he's trying to say, no, it was a white rabbit that he keeps in his pocket. He won't tell us who gave him the information. About
he said Brooke's crime lines and lies?
Girl, yes, right after he jumped
would have
off
no way of knowing that. Brooks would have no way of knowing any of that information. And you know what? That's a whole nother story. With her. Yeah. So
but he did when he left Mama's panel on Thursday, he went and did his own live on Thursday, trying to say that that's where he got his information from.
Damn sure did.
So then that kind of, says a lot. If he's getting his information from a YouTuber.
Then he jumped from Brooke saying that, jumped on Daisy's panel, asking Daisy about information on indictments. Then it went from there, he went and jumped White Boy's ass for going after Smiley.
Okay, so he went from Brooks to Daisy's to White Boys.
Yeah, panel hopping.
Mama Bear, do you happen to have those links? Because if I'm going to watch everything, I want to watch all of it. I want to watch.
Oh, no. Those are all on Andrew's channel.
They're on Andrew's.
Except the Daisy. The Brooks is on Andrew's. Then he went over to Daisy's panel. Okay. Then he went and did a live about White Boy. But he was on Remain Calm's panel too after that.
Yes. I forgot about ours
too. Okay. So after this is when he went all over the place?
Yes. This is
All right. Do you remember when was that he went on Daisy's and Brooks?
That was the 7th.
The 7th of December?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I will also, Mama Bear, sorry that you got doxxed when they asked who you were. I did not intend for that to happen, for your whole name to be said. Although I did receive the information and I also asked for it. So I take responsibility for your name being said.
But I got a question.
Yes.
So why did Benny Keys try to tell everybody my email address wasn't my email address when it is?
I didn't even know that he said that your email address wasn't your email address. And I honestly can't answer for Benny. Only he can answer for him. And he's never even mentioned
That's my email address. If I send you my email address, it's my email address.
All right. So what happened? He said that your email address wasn't yours?
Yes.
I can ask him.
I'm just curious. Just curiosity wanted to know.
I can ask him.
Yeah, ask him. Because, if I'm going to send you something, that means that I sent it to you.
All right, sure.
I'm not going to send you something from somebody else. That's crazy. This was back when he went and done that video on me, but I was just curious.
I don't think that he was doing the video on you, and I'm the one that brought it to his attention. This is really important, and he listened to it. He really did, and he thought it was important too. And you thought it was important, and you put it out there. Your daughter thought it was important. It is important. And
I did walk away from her for a period in time that everybody swears up and down that I was sitting here for, and I know I wasn't sitting here for that part. I did walk away from her, so I have no clue what the part she said. And then I forgot how to even private it. and I ended up, I think, unlisting it, and then I found out how to private it, and I privated it.
Okay.
It was never deleted. It's still private.
Which one? The one with your daughter?
Yes.
Can I ask why you want that hidden?
Because I didn't want nobody twisting that shit.
Right, but listen.
That's what they did. That's exactly what they went and done.
Well, look, I misunderstood like multiple things in that live stream, and if it's not up, I can't go back to make sure that I have the facts right, and no one can go back to refer to it to not twist it. Do you know what I mean? You do what
and
you
when
want.
she gets ready, I've already spoken with her. When she gets ready, she's already done said that she will come up here and talk. But
I really think
was like, oh my God.
it would be helpful, Mama Bear, for it to be up so that people can hear her words and not twist it. It's gonna to put it out, and it's just my opinion.
But they're trying to implicate me and my child as being there, and we was not there, and I'm not gonna let that happen.
Well, fair enough.
I mean, I'm not gonna let that happen because we was not fucking there. If we were there, she wouldn't be MIA. I mean, let's face it.
Okay. Well, I think you should put it back up only because without it being there, no one can go refer back to the live and actually get her exact words. You know what I mean? They can't, then it does get twisted, you know, but that's really your choice. I think it's better, you know, to have it up so people can view it and listen and hear it with their own ears. If it's hidden, there's no way to go back to it to make sure you have the right information. Like even for me or anybody in your chat or wherever. But all right, well, thank you. Appreciate you taking the time to talk to me.
You're welcome.
Two old crows, I know that.
Andrew, because he does have my phone numbers up there.
Who does?
Andrew. He is doxing, so yeah.
Okay. Well, I will take responsibility for you being doxxed because I'm the one that asked for, you know, your name.
They said Benny played the entire thing.
He did. Right. He reacted to it, but I'm saying like your live stream to be up in its original form. I think it's important. This is just my opinion. Regardless of whether Benny played it or not, like the original source is what Benny would cite in his description, right? Or put out and that we drop in the chat, the original link so that people can go back. They can see the actual original source. And I have always been pretty big on that. So it's just like how I feel. Like I said.
So what was the purpose of you needing my whole name?
I just wanted to know what your possible involvement to Allison could have been, but you cleared it up for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it wasn't for any malicious purposes. I just wanted to do my own research and find out if I was missing something because there's been a lot of talk about, you know, certain people that came with them from New York to Tennessee and things like that. And I would be willing to bet those people are in our chats.
Oh, in the very beginning on my community post, somewhere at the bottom of that, it shows my Google location for that day.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think that you're involved in Summer's disappearance
already. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't. I just was wondering what your connection was to Allie and Andrew. You know,
Chris and Andrew.
That's all. Okay.
Because
and I didn't know that Andrew was the one to introduce you, so that like clears up so many things, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mama Bear. Thank you. And it was Kat, you said?
Huh?
Kat, is that the other person on panel?
Where? No, that's Ghost.
What was her name? Sorry.
Ghost.
I don't know why I thought she said Kat in the beginning, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica and Brandon, she said her name was, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I appreciate you taking the time, and maybe I'll need to. What's your email address again, so I can, if I maybe might need anything? Is it on your channel?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay, Mama Bear, have a good day. Thank you, and also to Ghost.
She muted for a minute. She
All right, no, it's okay.
Oh no, I'm here. I said
Okay.
goodbye.
Okay, have a good day. I appreciate your time.
All right, see you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Exploited innocence. That's my issue. What does he have to gain by spreading a wrong rumor of him being indicted? Money for Christmas? Who would give him money if they knew he was being indicted? In Summer's case, that's why his wish list is for his children, not for himself. But things that obviously, he can't do without. Yeah, I appreciate her coming over and actually getting on panel. I don't care what anybody has y'all can hate each other all you want. But when you can put everything aside and just focus on this child, then the child will be found.
Right. Quit lying. I hope she didn't think I was mean to her.
I don't think you were. I stayed muted.
Well, it made so much more sense than innocent. I was trying not to get mad because we didn't get to see no video. I wish I did. Girl, we've been on here almost 7 hours.
I muted myself something. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. Almost 7 hours. It says 6 hours and 27 minutes.
You're like that close to almost 7 hours?
Yeah, it wasn't just us. And we were already to so into this until all that wow happened in chat.
Yeah.
Why? Why the dumbness?
I guess they broke. I don't know.
I'm broke too, but guess what?
Wait, stop trying to implicate me. God damn. Because I'll be the first one to tell you if I did something wrong. I told y'all I got a speeding ticket and a no insurance ticket.
Exactly, innocent. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Well, I don't know, but you know what? So I heard them prisoners now, they can get tablets and they can do video calls, right? So
Right.
wouldn't you be trying to get your kid a smart TV so they could actually do the video call with you on the TV?
Hold on. Okay. I was looking at my email.
What are you talking about? Now you're gonna go now.
The what?
Honey Badger. Mama, I was trying to help keep chat respectful. I sent you a message in Messenger, but I'll go now. I was
Huh?
so basically to mind my own business.
Wait a minute.
Who told a honey badger to mind their own business?
Who told you
Because
that?
Only,
Ain't nobody
the only,
told you.
the only thing that honey badger was doing was trying to keep chat respectful.
You were doing fine. Do not leave because of none of them.
You're more than welcome here.
Do not leave. Hell no. Did y'all time whoever that was out that did that?
The Purple Sky took care of it.
I did. No. Come tell me to mind my own business.
What are you looking for? Oh. I don't know. Did I warn you to do it? Oh, it was amazing. Perfect. So it's days away there.
Okay. Thank you, Purpose Guys.
Suzette says, I'm going to have to go back and catch up. Suzette, I hope you're enjoying that birthday party. And yep, you have a whole bunch to go back and catch up. Is he still alive?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look.
Oh, I'm
I
thinking that's where.
don't know.
I'm thinking that's where.
For me.
No, I think that's where our people are.
That's struggling for doxing.
Well, definitely was wrong.
No, he ended it, being said.
I mean, we could act like, children and sit up here and dox them just the same way too, but why?
Johnny said he ended it 5 minutes ago.
Where's that at?
Where's what at?
Oh, so that's why you're back now because the end of it. Okay, I see. Exactly. I was just talking
Better watch
about
it. He gonna say you playing both sides.
Well, if you're gonna play both sides, could you at least play both tits? Just asking.
Ooh, booty shake. Boy, this has been an eventful day.
I know, right? Wait, what? Suzanne, nothing.
I said booty shake. Oh, and I told Connie that he's gonna think that what'd I say?
I'm gonna say you said something about Connie playing both sides.
Yeah. And then I told her to booty shake. You stuck up for me the whole time. Well, thank you. Yeah, TM came over here like I asked for her answers to her questions. Ghost, this is your show. Come back. Baby, come back.
I'm here. I'm here. But I'm not here. The dog wants to bark and chew on everything. He done chewing on my bed. Alright, did he put a hole in my bed? In my mattress? Chewing on the stairs. I think I'm gonna have dogs for Christmas.
Girl, he come over here in his life. He's big mad. Big man. So what do we want for dinner tonight, y'all?
Liver and onion seems how everybody around me likes to eat that but me.
I'm not eating that.
I have no idea why you would put such things in your body.
I'm not going to eat that. I refuse to eat that.
I refuse to eat it too. Good.
That's not ever going to happen. Not in this world, this decade, nothing. I don't care if it's the last thing on earth. I promise you, I'm finna starve.
What, liver?
Yeah. Yeah, we could have burgers and fries. He did say he was gonna cut me up and chop me up.
Pickle says that we should get Dippy to make lasagna.
Well, no, because she was supposed to make us cookies for 4 days, and then she waited till we were gone, and then did a whole lot and made cookies.
And then called us so she could eat them on camera.
All right. Okay. What's your question, baby? Mama Bear, I have a question not related to the latest show. If Granny Candace was at the hospital, why did Candace have to fix a knee brace again? That is a really good question.
Listen, I still want to know if she had a fake knee, why did she need a knee brace to begin with? My mom got 2 fake knees and she's not medically allowed to wear a knee brace.
What?
My
She
mom
got
has 2 my mom has 2 artificial knees, one in each leg. She's not allowed to wear a knee brace. If Brandis has an artificial knee, why did she have a knee brace?
I don't know.
She didn't make no cookies from scratch. She went to the store, she bought some Pillsbury pre-cut sugar cookies, rolled them out, tried to recut them into her own cookie cutter shape, and they didn't turn out, and the decorations ran off. I don't know.
I don't know. I wasn't
I-
there.
She just made these cookies, imaginary cookies, and then called me so she can eat them. But see, I don't understand that though. I thought the pain meds had to be picked up at Walgreens. I don't know, but I just don't understand fake knee brace. Why y'all laughing at me?
Because it's
You're gonna
funny as
hurt my-
shit.
You're gonna hurt my feelings. I'm gonna cry now. I don't think there's any truth. The only thing I think that was true that day is that Don woke up in bed next to his daughter and went to work.
Yep.
What? Chinese, what? I will get her back Wednesday. Be like my Chinese bus so good. What you eating Chinese? You know what else doesn't make sense? Miss CS. My dog is just gonna moan and groan and be terrible. So what are you doing?
Hey,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
Why? What are you doing?
texting real quick
Oh,
about
okay.
food. Cause you know I'm fat, so I got texts about food all the time.
Right. Kettle King came in here a while ago and asked me what I wanted for dinner, and I'm like, I don't know. He says, you know what? This is a daily damn argument. I said, I know. He said, is that
Every day.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What? Who gets jealous about Chinese?
I'm not eating that either.
You ain't gonna eat no Chinese?
Negative Ghost Rider. You're welcome, Garfield.
I'll tell you what, I don't know, man. After 40 damn years of my life, I developed a shellfish allergy, and that shit sucks. I still say the shit was just cooked weird and not right, and I really didn't develop an allergy. Chinese, dirty knees, look at these boobies. Hi, Connie.
So, like, I really need to figure out how to make all them pictures into a movie, per se, or a video,
Yeah,
because that's a lot,
I know.
and that's going to take time, and I'm going to get irritated, and then I'm going to stop like I did a while ago, because I got
I'll figure-
irritated. Damn pictures, I
Okay.
get tired of doing it.
Okay, I'll figure out what we can use to do that.
Okay.
I know there's some stupid thing. What is it called that y'all use? The other thing other than CapCut. They use something else. I think. They're not paying attention to me right now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. But they use something else other than CapCut to do like really long shit.
Okay. Because to me, that just takes too much time. And it gets on my nerves to sit there and click one at a time,
Right.
And then the slideshow, it was taking too long to make a damn slideshow for me. Shit. I want it right then and there. I don't want to sit there and wait.
Now.
When I need it, I need it. Oh.
So what's everybody gonna do? What's everybody's plan for this wonderful Sunday?
Right. With some jalapenos. Jalapeno on the stick. I love that.
Look, there she is. Always talking about her cooking. How many Diet Dr. Peppers and Captain Morgans did you have tonight before you started supper?
Right?
I'm telling you, man. It's them Captain Doctors that make her that cooking so good.
Playing my daughter's audio. Okay.
Wait, Ziggy's playing your daughter's audio?
Hey,
Good
Slide.
job. You know what? I was actually just wondering about that today.
What?
Because Connie says she hasn't drunk in over a month. I literally was just wondering about that today. You were so sick for like what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks back in October? I was
Yeah.
wondering if you like actually gave up drinking since you've been so sick. Yeah,
He's
it's
not-
more like 2 months. Oh, of course Dawn did the cooking. Hi, Village Boy. How are you? They're telling Andrew that he can sue you. I wonder what Andrew is able to sue you on, since how it was his own mother that put your daughter up to it, not you. Just saying.
He went to Ziggy asking Ziggy for legal advice on my daughter's audio. Yeah, and yeah, she's playing it.
So Ziggy's playing your daughter's audio right now?
Yes. Well, she stopped.
Okay. I don't understand how Andrew or anybody could think that Andrew could sue you over that.
Right.
You know, when you file a lawsuit on behalf of your child, for one, you have to have like custody of that child. For two,
Yeah, I know.
it's kind of hard to file a lawsuit when the child's own mother was part of said now lawsuit.
Oh, now they're trying to say it's deleted, y'all. It's funny as fuck.
What's he gonna do? Take Allison to court too? Well, you and I both know he ain't got the money to take Chris to court.
I didn't say I was going to strike her, did I?
No.
But yeah, if she plays that clip, I'm going to strike her. Because I told everybody, do not play my stuff. It's private.
Well, they're saying that she's playing it.
Permission to play that one, and I didn't give nobody else to play that one.
You hear me? They're in here. They're literally saying that you're playing it.
I know. I see. I got pulled up on this side over here. Because Andrew's trying to make money by trying to implicate me and my child. See? Come back to this. Come and look, watch this. I come back about an hour and I still talk to Tiffany Marie. The video's been taken down. Well,
Now, I've never said that you were an alcoholic. I just said that those Dr. Peppers and those captains made your cooking experience wonderful. You know what? They make pesticides for pests.
Mhm.
What? Listen, does anybody in chat know what to do for a teething puppy?
Give it a stick.
And I'm telling you, this dog must have like ADHD or something because he cannot stay focused on one thing. He'll start chewing on something and then he'll turn around, chew on something else, and then he'll walk over there. So he's chewing on like 7 different things right now.
You know what I think is funny? That Andrew's trying to get all these people to come after me because he fucked up and said what he said on the live.
Okay, but here's the thing though. All they have to do is go back and listen to it come out of his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody instigated it. Ain't nobody asked no questions. He just blah, 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 blah. I still think they got into that Fetty Wap shit that day and Truth Sayer was coming out. Connie, listen, I am telling you, way back when in August, this weird sickness started out in China. And everybody was getting super sick with respiratory illness. Well, finally, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, they want to admit to the world that, oh, it's now spread throughout all of China and India and Indonesia and parts of the UK and parts of the US, blah, blah, blah. So you were sick back in October, the same time my one daughter was super sick. And I'm telling you, I really think that's what y'all had, was that ammonia weird shit going around in China. It's spreading across the world. Here comes COVID 2.3 because 2 didn't work.
These people are crazy.
No, now, Connie, I was sick with the sickness, but yes, extra sleepy probably for not drinking. But I stopped drinking before I became ill. Just because you stopped drinking on a Wednesday and got sick on a Thursday, you cannot classify that as stop drinking before you became ill. No, I don't know. I'm just joking.
You're so crazy.
I'm no longer a drunk because I woke up. Nah, if you got that COVID bad, I swear you still are not getting over it, and it's been years. What, 1, 2, 3 years now since COVID? I still think people that like legitimately had whatever that was will always be affected with that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So Connie, answer me this. Riddle me this, Miss Connie. Why wouldn't you take our link earlier? I'm telling you, COVID was worse than pregnancy with multiples. I thought I was dead and then still dying.
I went to see the little miss where she's asleep. I was so finna wake her up and tell her to come answer this question.
What question?
Because they're saying that she had said that she had spoken to him. I wasn't part of that conversation when she did that. I knew about the texting part.
I did today. I don't remember. Oh. So I asked Connie why she wouldn't take her link, and now she ain't talking to me no more again.
And they're trying to say the call that she was traumatized from was from 2020. Does anybody know?
From when?
2020. Does anybody know on my videos off the top of their head which audio that was? Down there.
Oh, no.
If somebody could, please do that for me. If she wasn't asleep, I'd still wake her up and have her come on panel. I mean, I'd sure have her come on panel. Huh?
I have no idea, and without literally sitting here.
Yeah, to see that to me, I'd have to go through
audio.
every fucking one of them that's on my page.
Fred who?
I don't know.
Whom is this Fred person? Pickles asked. Fred who? Are you talking about Fred Hill? The only Fred I know. Ooh, shit. Alright, people. Fred Hill lived on Ben Hill at the top of the hill. Don gave him a truck that he scrapped on the day that Summer went missing.
Yes.
Fred Hill is in jail now and called Ziggy and told Ziggy that he was being questioned about 2 murders. Fred Hill is also the one that took Ziggy to the fake bones, telling her that they were Summer's bones. Fred Hill is also the same one that... He's Fred Hill. Can somebody please tell me why you throw carrots at her? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Like, I'm clueless on the whole carrot thing. At first I thought that they were like throwing dildos at her or something, but then no, I guess it like the carrot actually means something. What does it mean though?
Yeah, we want to know. know her little girl. She is pretty to me.
Who what?
Yes, Ziggy, thank you. They're on my page. A lot of these people need to stop smoking whatever the fuck they're smoking.
Come on, why can't you tell me what it means? Yes, I do want to know. Is it like the same thing as throwing a cucumber and eggplant at somebody?
The call that True was talking about that happened when Summer was 3.
Ooh, why would you use a carrot though? They grow in the ground and hold fucking dirt in their pores. That's like infection out of wow. Ew, people. Oh, I didn't want to know.
Yes, you did. You said you wanted to know.
I need video or this didn't happen. Anybody got pictures of this?
No.
Where's those receipts? I'm gonna go to her channel the next time she's live and ask her for receipts. Well, if she can take a carrot there, just imagine what she can take in the air. Who? Me?
Yes, everything I have came from Allison and True shit. They are so dumb. Oh my god.
All right.
What?
I just gotta wonder. Did the carrot come back okay? Or
Oh
was
my
it kind of gnawed at?
Oh my god.
I mean, you know, did her beaver that grow some rabbit teeth and gnaw at the carrot?
That is so crazy.
I'm very, very curious. I should send him a Facebook message and see if I can get copies of this picture. You know why he's in everybody's ear? Because nobody wants to get in his rear.
No, you did not. That's crazy.
Listen. That brings a whole new definition to a reach around when you're reaching around to grab the C cup.
You're fucking nuts.
But doesn't he understand that a C cup's too small and he still won't be able to, you know, reach in between them? We all have questions. Oh, I've got questions. Where should we start with my questions?
What are we questioning about? Who are we questioning? And I'm scared to ask for what.
You know what? I think I'm gonna send a Bugs Bunny carrot to somebody for Christmas. Yeah, Connie, look that up. They really do make those sex toys. Bugs Bunny carrots. It even looked like a carrot. It might even say, "What's up, duck?" Cucumbers are supposed to be good for your eyes. Yeah, the cucumbers are really good for your eyes. I'm not getting both of your eyes with one cucumber. I don't know what we're listening to, people in the background, but this music is not that settable. Really? Are you serious? It really tells me I don't have access to change the music?
Because
That's
I
some
was in there.
corny. Huh?
I was in there.
That's some corny ass shit. Like, I'm in there trying to change it, and it's like, no, you don't have access to do that right now. Like, yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Right after it says, "What's up, Doc?" It vibrates for you.
Not the vibration.
Yes, Garfield. They are marked private. Most definitely are. Right, Mama? Wasn't that the conversation you just had with Tiffany that that video is marked private?
Yep. And apparently I'm supposed to be exploiting them. Ah!
Exploiting who? For what?
I can't know. Oh.
Listen, if we could exploit him to make $1, he wouldn't have to have an Amazon wish list.
What do y'all want to listen to?
Okay, so you can strike unless she's a member. Why are we all keeping Pickles safe?
I don't know.
Oh, never mind. Shut up, Connie. I had to stop the thing. Look, you can't do this to me. What is this?
Where did the music go?
No, I don't have the authority to do that again. Whatever.
What are you talking about trying to do? What are you doing?
I tried to change the song again. It lets me change it, and now I try to change it again, and now it tells me I don't have the permission to do that again. I'm done
Oh, it
fighting
has
with
to
it.
have the play button beside it. If it doesn't have the play button beside it, it won't let you change it. Yeah, it won't let us play regular songs.
Wait, what? Make that
Wow.
make sense, Connie. I had a monetary lapse of reason. And make that make sense.
I'm exploiting my daughter. If I was exploiting my daughter, the fucking video would still be up.
Yes, save pickles. Everybody save your cucumber. I don't know, it depends. They can be food, they can be toys. Pickle Rick.
What are you doing?
I will be right back.
Hurry then.
Oh, say, can you see? I've stepped away.
Damn, you're back. That was quick.
Yep. I love omelets. I didn't get confused about the pickle thing for a minute. I had to keep what was going to come through my lips out of coming from my lips. Sometimes I just not allowed to say certain things and I can filter them. Sometimes I don't give a fuck about that filter. What do you mean someone should send me a real toy? Dude, the other day I found these little handguns that are really nice looking. I'll have to send you the pics of those, Connie. Comes in a little handgun carrying case and everything. Whips? I didn't say whips, but I do got some.
Oh, Lord.
I got a 6-foot long leather whip. I got a set of leather caddy 9 tails. I got a 4-foot leather whip. See, I don't know. In my day and age, we don't believe in whooping our kids. We believe in beating their backsides. Well, not really. My kids have never been smacked a day in their fucking life. They might be bigger than me. That could be why. Well, I'd enjoy it. Never mind. See, I can't even say that because we're in a live chat. Connie, see? You say things and then I can't say things back.
That's because she won't take that link.
She says, I enjoy everything that comes to your mind and you say. And I just want to say, well, I would enjoy, but I can't because we're live. All this carrot talk. Yes, most definitely. Whips for hanky panky. 6 foot, 4 foot, and a caddy 9 tail. Nah, we don't use whips and chains. I would never beat my dog with my whip, and he's on my chain.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh wow. Okay, can we get off of me?
Yeah, it wasn't a strike. It was a report. I didn't strike it. My report was not a strike.
Connie says I'm pretty good with a whip. Worked on a farm back in the day. Tell me about them farm boys there, Connie, and that whip that you know about. So Connie used to play with the farm boys back in the day with the whips. Mhm. I know that's how you play with them. You snap your man in the place. Just
Snaps them whippersnappers.
okay.
What?
The music is going to have to go away. We can't do this anymore. That's becoming
What, Chase?
annoying.
What you mean? I mean, because you left. Just to aggravate to see if you notice it.
I can only do it for a minute, and then it becomes like too much. I think it's raining here again. Yay! Connie, why are you sending me all this damn rain? Yes, see, those Cowboys are awesome. Yes, see, somebody else agrees with me. Go Dallas! Go Dallas! No, see, y'all just twisted that. She said them Cowboys are awesome. Whether or not I took it out of context, I only read that comment. So I can twist that comment to make it say that Connie is talking about the Dallas Cowboys. Because we all know how Connie just loves football. Not really. I never heard Connie talk about football. Pickles! No, it's not Boo Dallas. Everything from Texas is so great. If you don't like Dallas, then can you at least like the Texans? The Dallas Stars, something. Like Texas has so many great, wonderful things about it. I'm one of them. Connie, if it's sprinkling there and pouring here, I didn't need you to make me that moist. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. Dallas Stars came from Minnesota. North Stars, no way, just saying. They're a hockey team. I'm telling you, Dallas is the best football team, only because we have the best looking cheerleaders. Oh my God, 7 hours, Jake. It's not like it's 9. And besides, we were told we can go for at least 11. Oh, see, I didn't know where they came from. I didn't even realize they were there until a couple years ago. And I was like, oh, wait, we have an ice hockey team now? Okay, I'm going to support you just because we have an ice hockey team.
She was bored. And then he went to other panels on the line trying to get them to come after me and all kinds of shit.
It's moistly wet outside. Bundle up, boys and girls. snow's coming tonight.
Then Tiffany Marie come up here. He doxed me. He doxed my whole name, everything. So I got to find a way to put all these pictures and everything into one video because the slideshow made me mad, so I quit. And I got tired of pushing the little side button. But that's about the gist of it. Now we're just bullshitting. Oh, while you were out, while you dipped out on us. Oh, you missed it too when Mo come up. He had a big old heyday with Andrew and Ericon. You just got to go back and rewind. Andrew's triggered bad. Yeah, Connie told us about the carrots. We didn't know nothing about all that.
Hey, Dippy, we're running a new campaign. It's called #SavePickles. She's worried for her life. She heard what people do with cucumbers. Hello, how are you? Is she going to come?
I don't know. Why, what? You don't have to take the link. I don't care if you do or not. What are you asking for a damn link? Don't ask me for another one. I can be an ass.
Nuh-uh, I'm gathered today here in my sloth costume, slothing it out on a Sunday. Shit, Mama, that's why we were supposed to do Sunday.
Yep, it was Sloth Sunday. You and the girls. Y'all were supposed to dress up in your sloth outfit.
Yeah, not bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That would be a picture. See, even my dog thinks that I'm psychotic for thinking I can get my kids to dress up with me.
Okay, Dickie.
First off, smart butt. She said that Pickles was afraid for her life, and I said, why?
Why is Pickle afraid for her life? Because we were talking about what people do with carrots and cucumbers, and she's a pickle.
Oh, Lord.
You missed the whole carrot and
I see
cucumber
this.
conversation.
Mama June's daughter passed away?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
she had cancer.
Oh, wow. What the hell is that?
Titan.
Oh, I thought.
It's Titan and Oreo playing, and Titan's sitting here looking at you with the biggest smile and grin on his face. Like, I might be a little worried about my own safety here.
That's my Titan.
I think he's gonna eat me for Christmas.
Yeah, wherever you went, Dippy, you missed it.
I had to help Mom and stuff.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
trying to get
Connie, you can
anybody and
pet
everybody
me.
after me. He's
You know
giving
what?
ultimatums and all kinds of shit.
Who?
I'm just different.
Pickle says, "Oh my God, what?" I don't think that comment has to go with the carrots and
Honey,
cucumbers.
Pickles has kind of been sheltered her whole life.
Oh.
So you might be scaring her for real. No. She's like, I'm not sheltered. Yeah, you're sheltered, honey. She's like, I call it safe. I was like, I call it sheltered.
Oh, she says you're sick. Okay, never mind. I'm good.
No, I'm not sick, baby. Just got a lot of shit going on.
Oh no, she's sick because she's been standing out in that cold for days and weeks trying to hit them blunts there in the cold. Do you know what happens when you hit a blunt in the cold? You suck them all them cold particles right down into your lungs, and then they turn into moisture droplets because you're smoking.
I'm glad you're in my ear and my damn K9, K2.5 over here. Didn't hear your dog.
Connie, the only way that we would be able to throw Dippy into a bed and make her rest for a week is if either one of us went there or we made her come to us. Do
And I can't go nowhere right now. Sorry.
But that went up to long enough.
so. Oh my, Dippy, I got stuck at the laundromat forever last night. Shut up!
I said have fun with that.
Listen, that was. I went to the laundromat and then I went to go pick up my niece and another friend from work, and then we went to go look at Christmas lights, and we drove 16 miles down a deep, dark dirt road in the mountains and only seen one house on the entire road for 16 miles. Trust me, we didn't see no Christmas lights.
Oh Lord.
It was a wow trip.
I've been watching that Uncut with Allie and Chris M. And just going over it and trying to take notes of shit that I didn't catch the first 10 times I watched it.
Right. Yeah, we have a missing child alert going on.
We had one from Virginia Beach.
This is, oh shit. This is from San Antonio, Texas. Black 2015 Chrysler 300. Texas license plate LPR 453. Victims are 4-year-old Milo Ortez and 2-year-old Sienna Ortez. Suspect is 22-year-old Dimitri Ortez. Called 911 with information. He's in San Antonio, Texas, though.
Is it a NCMEC Amber Alert?
It's
obviously. Yeah. So go to NCMEC and it'll give you more description and everything like that. No, just jumping jelly beans.
But where? Did you pull it up?
Give me a second.
Dippy.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I hope they found them real quick.
That's enough. You like my mom? How cool is this? I'm gonna Santa for that. Nick, this isn't funny.
I'm not trying to be funny. You wanted me to play Santa. Well, you believed in me as a pretend Santa. Now you've got to believe in me as the real thing.
What?
It's not on here. It's the only two on here are the one that I was telling you about from Virginia Beach headed to North Carolina, and then there's one from Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah, we hadn't seen them yet. We've just seen this. This one just came through.
Well, I don't know about the one from Ohio, but the one from Virginia Beach was last night.
So y'all keep your eyes and ears open for that. But yeah, you missed a whole hell of a lot.
Oh shit. I muted myself. Okay, don't sit here, Pickles, and act like you want to talk some shit and then not want to say who said it. I said it. I said that because she was supposed to show us herself making cookies and she never did, that she probably went out, bought some store-bought sugar dough, rolled that shit out, recut it herself, tried to sprinkle sprinkles on it, and they
You're
fell
so
off while they were
stupid.
baking.
That's what she said.
Now you're giving me
What
too
I
much
said.
credit there, honey.
Because no, you
That's
said you
too
were
much
gonna sneak.
effort.
You said you were gonna sneak this recipe, and you were gonna make these cookies, and you were gonna video chat us while you were making the cookies, and blah blah blah. So then, what happens? You go to the store, and the next thing I know, you're video
didn't go to
calling
the
me
store.
eating the cookies.
Right.
I got off because I ended my live.
You got
because
off? Did that feel good for you?
I got some shitty ass fucking news. So I had like a very bad day. So instead of talking to anybody, I made the fucking cookies.
After you went to the store.
I went to the store earlier than the
Yeah,
cookies.
yes, you went to the store earlier. Then you came home. You said you were going to make the cookies and called me back and video chat me while you were making the cookies.
Matter of fact, I did.
Don't interrupt
No,
me. I'm
I
speaking.
made the dough on live. On my live, I did the dough.
But I wasn't there, so how do I
That's
know
not
that
my
you
fault.
How do I know that that dough wasn't store-bought dough? You didn't come
Go
home,
watch
open
my
the
live.
package, put it into a bowl, mush it around, make it look like you were making some real dough.
Go
Went
watch my
live. Hey,
live.
look at this pretty dough. Let me roll it out now.
Go watch my live. You watch me pour everything in the bowl.
Yeah, everything in the bowl. The bowl of dough.
No, I mixed everything in the bowl. Like I mixed it all together.
What did you
Look on
use
there.
to mix it with?
Hand thingy.
But not your fingers?
Fuck no.
Then you didn't make cookies like Grandma would have.
I'm not using my hands. I have a habit of touching everything. So I'm not trying to wash my hands 100 times just to make one cookie.
Why not?
Because.
That sounds interesting.
Other types of missing? There's more than one type of missing? The fuck?
Fight it out in Jell-O. Y'all want to watch me and Dippy fight it out in Jell-O? Okay. Wait until it warms up, though. It's kind of, cold here in the Northeast.
I can't figure out what the fuck that's for. Why the hell am I still on this site? It's not there yet.
We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But so anyways, after this whole,
What do you mean I didn't know how to
cookies,
do recipes? What the hell is she talking about?
That's what you said.
No, she said, wait, I thought you don't know how to do recipe.
Yeah, because you told us you didn't have the recipe.
Well, I got the recipe, obviously. Because Mom couldn't get up and do it, so she had to tell me where it was.
Oh, so you got the recipe, obviously. But Mom wasn't gonna give you the recipe. She had to do it.
She wasn't.
I think you got the recipe from your daughter.
From my who?
From your daughter.
My daughter's not even here.
No,
I haven't seen that little bitch. And she's not. I better not see her.
That's who I thought gave you the location of where the recipe was hidden.
No, she tried to tell me it was in Disappearing Ink.
Okay, yeah.
But
that's what it was.
I don't even
it
want
was
to
in
talk about my daughter.
Get up here,
I don't
dude.
even want to talk about her right now. I am seriously mad at my child.
Right? I use my hands for everything. I like to touch what I put in my mouth.
Well, you guys, I'm not even going to say nothing because I feel like everything's going to be an argument, and I don't feel like arguing. I know what the fuck I did and what I didn't do, put it that way. I'm going to say that.
I know I didn't get no cookies.
How you going to get cookies? You going to
I don't
run
know
here?
it.
You going to run here and come get them? Because the only other thing I can do is send them to you when I send your Christmas gift.
It's too far to run. Yeah, my money's on Ghost. I think she'll win that Jell-O fight.
Yeah, because I'm too clumsy. I'll give her that one.
Listen, I don't understand. Is it an actual physical fight in Jell-O, or am I just trying to eat the Jell-O? Because if I'm trying to eat the Jell-O, I'm definitely winning that contest.
Both.
Do I get to eat the Jell-O off of Dippy?
Oh, no.
That would be the trophy.
I don't like being all sticky.
That's why I would buy body condoms.
Oh, damn, baby.
Y'all, look at the size of this damn notebook. My niece thought she was being funny when I asked her to pick me up one today at Walmart.
Yeah, we have a whole bunch of those running around my house right now. Mm-hmm.
She's got jokes.
Yeah,
I was like, hey, while you're at Walmart, pick me up a composition notebook. She's like, you just got 4 of them a couple months back. And I said, yeah, they're all used up. I said, they're all used up. So I need a new one. She said, all right. And they came in with the groceries. That's what she handed me. And I was like, you're fucking serious, aren't you? She's like, yeah, that's what I bought you.
That's so funny.
And then she writes on it. She writes, Dippy Escapes 2023.
I have a
Dippy
question
lays
though.
flat,
How
saying, do with me what you will. Connie,
I got a question for you, Dippy.
I don't have the answer.
How many notes are you actually supposed to be writing in the notebook?
No.
I mean, those are some small notes. I hope you aren't following anything important, keeping track of anything in that
Not in that notebook, I won't be.
That's more like a post-it notebook or something.
Right? Like, fuck. I just need a small piece.
Really? I already gave a lesson today on this live about Little Dick syndrome.
I think I'm gonna. Oh, what you were talking to Andrew
about? But yeah.
That's funny as hell who you automatically know.
Because that's who we all talk about when it comes to little dick syndrome. You know, somebody that's constantly saying 9 inches or
9.5. We were going over that part of the live where he was boasting about his size. Like anybody cares.
He ain't got shit. He keeps boasting about it. Like, you ain't gotta tell us what your shit is. We don't care. We ain't sleeping with you.
Right?
Oh, god damn it.
I don't know, but somebody with something like that, you know, I'd go get in the business of porn. Make some money.
We'll steal one of my mom's diamond hearts and do it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, damn. I didn't know there was more movies on it. Oh, well. My bad.
Did you decorate the inside?
The Christmas tree. She said not to do too much in the house this year because she just.
Don't do too much in the house, but go outside where I won't be able to enjoy any of it, and please do that.
But she just doesn't want her place to look bare. Everybody else in this part is all decorated. But I mean, I got her Christmas tree up. I got some of her decorations out, just not a whole shit. Like my mom's house, when she decorates for Christmas, is decorated. Every room has decorations in it. Like literally every fucking room. I'm not doing that.
I don't know. My Christmas is in 11 days. Yours in 11 days. Christmas is in 14. Yeah.
Look what I put on our door.
Hey, Dippy. Where's your alien lights at?
It's too light. You can't see them right now. It's gotta be darker.
Really?
Tomorrow I'm gonna call Mom's insurance. See if there's any possible way to get like a nurse in here for a couple nights a week. And if not, see, because my cousin works for insurance billing and shit. She said that just about all insurances Like they have this program where they pay the primary caretaker, and that would be me. So
Yeah, you want me to get you some information?
if they do, I'm gonna call her insurance tomorrow.
Okay. But like I could send you information that I worked for and who my cousin works for now. And like I was being paid for taking care of Brandon and she gets paid to take care of her mom.
Yeah,
And
that's what.
it could be, you know, accepted by her insurance or whatever like that.
Well,
But I totally understand like you needing a break and you wanting time to yourself and whatnot. But because you are her main caretaker right now, you should be getting paid for that. You're losing work other places.
Yeah, well, my sister-in-law informed me today anyway. This week and possibly next week would be my only day with more than 1 day a week. So unless they have something else they have to do that they need me to watch them for. But if I don't watch them overnight, it won't be as much money. So if I can't do that no more, I need to make money somehow.
I'm here. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
I need a fucking blunt.
Why? Why do you need that?
Because same reason why you need it.
No, I don't.
Or Connie. Yeah, bullshit. Don't even lie to
I
me.
don't. Bullshit, I don't roll.
Shush.
Shush, I don't roll.
You don't have to roll. You still need the shit that goes in it, right?
That's in this thing next to me already.
Asshole.
Oh, so Connie has been sober. No more captain for 2 months, Dippy. You did miss that part of the chat.
Yay!
Yes, ma'am. Good
When
job.
she got sick back in October, I guess she had recently stopped drinking right before that.
Liquor, sicker, quicker.
I am proud of you, Connie.
I am very proud of Connie.
I know how hard that was for you because you loved you some Captain. That was like your midnight man. My mom keeps sitting in her chair talking about, I'm debating whether or not I want a cigarette. I got some, but I'm debating. I said, I don't know shit. If you want a cigarette, I'm not going to tell you can't have one. I said, you're grown. You do it. She's like, but I don't want you to get in trouble. Who the fuck's going to get in trouble? Because last time I checked, I was grown, and I'm taking care of you. Nobody else is. I said, I'm not telling you, yeah, go out there and smoke. No, I'm not doing that. But if you do decide to go out there and smoke a couple of hits off of your cigarette, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to bother you. That's getting you out this fucking house. Might not be a good reason to get her out the house, but hey, it's getting her out the house.
Connie wants vibrating carrots.
No, that's TM.
I don't know nothing about all that.
That's gross. I can't believe she did that shit. That's nasty. And BK throw it out there like that. I was like, man, this motherfucker has no shame in his game at all.
I just want to know, did she wash it before she used it?
I didn't even see it, thank God.
I didn't see it either, but it's just a question. Did she wash it before she used it?
Ask BK.
I don't know nothing about it.
I don't know, but can we get her back over here on the panel? I wish I would have known that.
Wait, she was over here?
Yeah, she was.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't here. Oh, I'd have fucking blocked her ass real quick.
She went to Andrew for Mama Bear's real name, so Andrew doxed the fuck out of Mama Bear's and
Why?
info. I don't know, but so then we had her come over here. She never told us why she wanted to know what Mama Bear's real name was, other
Did you
than that's
ask
all
her?
she wanted to know.
Did y'all grill her on it? What the fuck did
Oh
you
yeah,
want her to
yeah,
get
yeah.
into
Wait,
her?
no, she did because she thought Mama Bear was one of the people Andrew took to Tennessee and left in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, she's still in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Wow. Like we know him, but not like that. we don't know him well enough to drive with his ass. Not that I would trust his crazy ass driving anyway.
So
Yes,
he
Mama
went
took
to
us to Andrews.
yeah. So he went and made a few more
Yeah,
lives, and then he jumped over to Ziggy.
she sent it to AB. She sent it to BK. She might have even sent it to Scott H. I think Chase 423.
Yes.
There might have been a couple more, but I'm not sure. You got to remember, she's from the drama community, so I'm sure there's plenty more that she sent it to that we don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
I answered no immediately. It's starting to get dark, y'all. Where's my phone? Oh, it's on the fucking charger still. I was gonna see what time.
Yeah, Smooth thought we went down there like some
Okay, I just sent that little habit information for you, Mama.
Right.
It's in the back chat.
Mm. I see it.
That's why I was like, what's that?
Because that's who Andrew named.
In his live on Thursday.
Why was he talking about the first one?
That's who he said was his little secret inside source.
Oh, bullshit.
And then he went over after he was on Mama's panel and did a live saying that it was Brooks.
Yeah, why would he? Is he getting? Because Brooks and the second one, they could favor each other a little bit.
Okay, but he said it like 2 or 3 times, literally said White Rabbit. But that's who that is. And I don't even see that person even speaking to Andrew. Like on the real.
It was one of her. Wait, I got one more questions. Andrew answered no too. So there was no reason for her to ask for your info.
Right.
Oh, see, and everybody's getting that, Pickles. I've noticed that everybody is assuming that you knew about that shit about your daughter and H. Everybody's assuming that you knew about that shit. She did not know about that shit until way after the fact.
Way after the fact.
Like a year after the fact.
Makes an ass out of you and me when you assume shit.
It starts with a B, then showed Crime Lines and Lies channel. See,
yes, but
I heard him say
Thursday when
White
he
Rabbit, but I thought it was just a phrase. I didn't think he was talking about the creator White Rabbit.
Yeah, no, the creator White Rabbit.
Because she just came back to YouTube after being
Exactly. And
gone
I'm
for a
telling you right
while.
now, she did not give him no info like that either.
And
No,
I doubt the
I
first one
seriously
did
doubt.
either. The first one ain't gonna do that either. I mean, even though she's chilling, she tries to get along with everybody. She's not gonna give out information like that. I don't even think she knows that information, to tell you the truth.
Oh, and then she was told my shit wasn't uploaded to TBI, wasn't never sent in, and all kinds of shit.
Oh, really?
Then she wanted me to go back through my videos to find her videos.
Wait, what is Pickles talking about? He doesn't say what?
She said Andrew did not say that. Does not say that.
Yes, White Rabbit is a creator. He says that it's Mama knew where he didn't know. He is a lie after lie.
That's a lie. He didn't know. Because I brought it to his fucking attention. This is one of
I'm telling you right now, Andrew knows the same way I know because she brought it to both of our attentions at the same time, thinking that I knew. And I, by that time, had stopped talking to Chris and Allison both for like 2 months. I had no clue that these people were even still talking to Allison. Well, see, okay, Connie, during the live on here on Thursday, he said it was the White Rabbit. Then after he left here and he went live himself, is when he said it started with D and showed Crime Lines and Lives information. Okay, neither one of those people said anything.
It's probably, well, I know it's not the first one you guys said, or both of them either, because actually the first one isn't even doing true crime anymore. She's got some Harry Potter shit going on. And the second one, she's really not even in the true crime. She's went back over to drama.
See, Connie, I don't know. I actually had thought that it was that one too, but then it makes absolutely no sense why even that one would go and tell him something like that, because that would jeopardize the entire business.
I should name my second channel Jumpin' Jelly Beans.
There you go. There you go.
Ow. Shit, it's cold outside.
Jumpin' Jelly Beans with Dippy.
Okay, Monkey, don't start with that bottle. Alright, so what I missed? He did say White Rabbit told me. Then he said, well, no, that's not who. And then changed it to Little Birdie. And then he named as D.
Truth is not coming out. If the truth was coming out, we wouldn't have to be sitting here fucking with our thumb up our ass trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
I don't think they know how to tell the damn truth anymore. I really don't.
Oh, have a dog, they said.
Right.
Telling you. She literally just jumped on my guts. Oh, wow. Car just realized that she made hot chocolate, like, I don't know, 4 hours ago, and then laid down and fell asleep. And she's like, oh, my hot chocolate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's well cool now. Pretty sure that's well cool.
You know, it's funny. He's going to all these other creators trying to get them to hate y'all, right? And half of them are probably like, who the fuck is that?
Right.
Okay. I don't think anybody told him that bullshit either. I literally think that's all some bullshit to get some Christmas funds rolling in so he didn't have to afford his own Christmas.
Yeah.
He's begging at its best.
Jump Street. We called bullshit on him from the jump in the chat when he called us in the video chat.
Ghost was all too happy to talk about it when we were on the phone that day after he got off.
Come on, man, seriously. How are you going to call me and tell me you're being charged for the disappearance of a 5-year-old and want me to keep it a secret? Are you serious?
My thing is, How are you gonna say that and then say you were asking questions? You did
Right.
not
Right.
ask us any which way, shape, or form in question form about it. You said you were. There was not what do you know about it or anything like that. It was I am being indicted along with H, Allie, Don, and Candace. Yeah, I think Don was in there. So, but how are you going to go to other creators to try to get them to not like you? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would you do that? Why would you be petty like that? That's definitely some high school bullshit right there.
Because we caught him in his bullshit. That is the only thing I can think of. I mean,
Well, I'll tell you what, if these creators fall for it and believe what what he is saying, then you know what I'd have to say about that anyway.
right?
I don't care.
Damn, I'm surprised he hasn't went to fucking BK and buddied up with him again.
I don't know.
Or, well, he's already got AB on his side for that. Kind of fucked up.
Mm-mm. What was you saying, Ghost?
I wasn't saying nothing.
That was me.
No, it wasn't you. That was my child yelling at the dog. I hurried up and muted
Oh, I'm
myself.
saying I was talking to him.
Yes, exactly, Connie. If the girls get something, it is nice. Okay? But to come to this kind of lie, to come to these kind of standards, to get people to come to your
Just to
channel and
get
look
the
at your
Christmas
wish list. Like,
It's
say it
wrong how
again.
he's going about it. If they did it because they wanted to do it, not because he put it out there, you know what I mean? Like, because he was talking about the TV way before he even put it on the fucking list. And I guarantee you somebody told him to put it on the list.
Connie, here's a question. Did you watch where he dyed the oldest one's hair or the youngest one's hair on live? Had them sitting directly in front of the camera reading the live chats? Because you've been a mod just as long as me and Mama. I can never ever think of another time that he put those girls on camera like that.
That was like somebody messaged me earlier today and they were like, well, why don't you put your Cash App out so people can help you? You know, people would love to help you. And I was like, honey, I'm not worried about no fucking money. She's like, go live later and I'll get people in there to help. No, don't do that. I don't want people to feel like I'm pressuring them into doing something. I don't need it that bad. Well, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? I don't need it that way. She's like,
I'm not. No, Connie. I'm not saying that you supported it or promoted it. What I'm saying is that I've never ever seen him do that before, and you're one of the ones that have talked in the behind the scenes with him, video chat after video chat. He wouldn't even let them get in personal phone calls. They weren't allowed to be on camera. So why now all of a sudden this weekend he throws them both right up on camera like it ain't nothing? It was me and Mama doing K's. What?
We were watching it on the outside and talking in chat.
Chris.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind. There's only one person that can do that for Dippy. It's Forced. I don't want to know what I'm reading.
Probably his daughter's being on his panel. Is that what you're talking about? Pick?
Mama bear, mama bear. So I haven't
Welcome
gotten
in,
any
Sophie. I'm lost in the chat right now.
I haven't gotten any private message, Mama, saying return my wife or anything like that yet. So
No, his bar rescue's still on.
I know.
Marathon.
He's enjoying his marathon right now.
Hell yeah, he is.
He's like, oh wow, just got her to leave me alone the entire day, and I got to watch this all day.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Your account.
So I'm a little hard-headed. Leave me alone.
You have to force Dippy to accept her Cash App? How?
Because I send it back and she'll send it back to me.
Okay, it's really bad. Get down. It's like,
Because I don't want people sending me shit just to send me shit. Like, if I need it or deserve it, that's one thing, but...
I don't know. I couldn't get past the first episode. I started watching it.
Really? He's live streaming her phone number right now across the fucking chat banner? Mama, do you see that?
No, I'm fixing to go check. If he is, Andrew, I'm finna file a police report on you, son.
I'm gonna say about August, September.
Oh, I want season.
Nah, I got a screenshot it. Thank you.
Frank just forgot numbers and said episode G. And then they invite me in.
No, it wasn't October. I thought he was moved in September. Either August or September,
He's
Mama.
not live. Andrew's not live. Said he streamed an hour ago.
Yeah, that's the one he's got it on. That's all right. I'm finna report him.
What's a 1-800 number?
That was my 580 number.
Oh, I thought it said 1-800. Never mind.
I just reported you for that, Andrew.
Oh my God.
Can you make that make sense? He's not only streaming your phone number, but he's streaming like a phone number that's like 3 numbers ago.
2 phone numbers that are 3 numbers ago. Yeah. Yeah. Let me grab my phone charger real quick.
That's really funny. That kind of shows you how much he really knows when he doesn't even have your correct numbers.
Now I got much on. Niece.
Pickles, what you mean? What's his husband gonna do? Whose husband?
What's his husband gonna do?
Says, what's husband gonna do, Andrew?
I think you might be taking it the wrong way. She's a little dyslexic. I really believe she is. Hey, Lisa. Oh, my eye.
Oh, Connie left us again. She must have ran over there to her
No,
room.
he's not live. Oh, thank you, Pickles, but you don't have to, sweetie.
Yo, Dippy,
What?
can you cash out me some marijuana?
If it was able to, yes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I need to get...
I reported it. That ain't cool for him to do. Even if it was my worst enemy, that's still not cool to do.
Right.
Like,
That's okay. 'Cause y'all know.
children, man, children. If I wanted to do that, if I wanted to be something like this, I'd have stayed I would have never graduated. I'd have fucking failed, so I keep going. Fucking
But
chill.
why, though? Why would he put those numbers up there like that?
Because
Like,
goddamn ignorant,
what are these...
no morals, no respect, no nothing.
Okay, but what... Why does anybody think they have either the right nor what do they think they're going to accomplish by calling Cattle King?
Right. You gonna call and get cussed out.
You're gonna get cursed the fuck out.
Like, also for real
Stop
shit.
acting like I'm a traitor.
You are a traitor.
We're going back and forth.
That's why you're blocked and I can only see you here because I'm a mod.
What are y'all talking about?
Connie said stop acting like she's a traitor, so I called her out for being a traitor.
Oh, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know what
She over there sucking on that panda titty trying to get that bamboo.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he's doxing me, because I'm on to something.
I'm just messing with you, Connie. Don't take it serious. Literally just joking.
Don't take the cucumber.
Don't take the cucumber because I got the hook. Dude, nobody wants to listen to you. You're not that attractive. I should have named your ass Andrew. You're about as fucking annoying.
She's yelling at the dog more than she yells at her kids.
I never even yell at my kids. What are you
I know,
talking
that's
about?
my point. You yell at your dog more than you yell at your kids.
And I wouldn't have named my kids Andrew either, so. That'd be kind of weird. You got my back? Well, can you grab my chest? I mean, they're feeling a little bit, unattentionated.
So I wonder what other kind of bullshit lies Andrew's gonna come up with now.
Dippy's too wild. I mean, what the hell could they say about me? Or who the fuck is talking about me?
I'm talking about you, Dippy.
There's no reason for anybody to talk shit about me. I don't say nothing about nobody unless it's facts.
Yeah, as far as I knew, it was just me and Ghost.
No, I can't stop you two from talking shit about me.
Listen, every time he hears Dippy's voice, at first I thought it was something about when she was at the hospital. It was the machines at the hospital or something. But no, it's every time he hears her voice, he tries to have a conversation with her.
He said, that's the other dog, Mama.
Every phone call he is talking like Dippy understands him or something.
Hey, I might be the dog whisperer.
Andrew should have been looked in. Andrew should have been looked into to start with.
No, we don't know if he is, honestly.
No, that's my opinion.
No, I'm saying we just don't know if he really is. If they really are going to look into him.
Yeah, I don't know.
We
That's
don't know that shit.
He
They're not gonna
implied
tell
it
us.
himself.
They ain't telling us jack shit about anything. Why would they say anything about Andrew? They being tight-lipped with a lot of shit on this case, and as should, because of the way everything is going with this fucking case.
No, Andrew cut his ties today when he doxed me all the way around. There will not be no coming back from that.
Nope.
None whatsoever.
If he can do it to somebody that's been with
None of that.
if he can do that to somebody that's been with him
For 2.5 years and stuff
from the beginning, then he can do that to somebody that just started from day one, just started it today. Like, no, fuck that. I could never be a mod for him again. I can't even go to his fucking chats. Like, I barely went to his chats before.
Oh. It is cold outside. Not really. Messed up or messed up, you decide. I've already made my decision on what I've seen and heard myself.
Yeah, he did say the other day in one of his lives that that we weren't no longer over there, and we had to be blocked and this and this and that. And then the next day he was like, "Well, they're not my mods right now anyway. If they come back, I don't know, but I doubt they will come back." Yeah, not because not because you want us back, but because we don't want to be there. So we can do bad by ourselves. We don't need help. That's for damn
Ain't
sure.
that the truth? We sure don't need to be implicating no trafficking and no drugs. And damn
A
sure
little
not
bit of Ernie.
I think I got better things I can associate my life with.
I can agree with you. Not, you know how like Ernie's all stuck on his damn self. Andrew's stuck on himself, but I don't know why he's stuck on himself.
What
And I
picture
don't-
was everybody looking for the other day?
What?
What picture was everybody else looking for the other day? I can't remember.
The
There was
one with him and it was one of the ones on Facebook. Not the one with him and the kid laying on the bed. Wasn't it the one on the couch or something? Because it wasn't the one that you have or you've shown. It was one that you haven't shown.
The only one I haven't shown is the one I put side by side. You talking about with the other kid being there at the wells?
No, I remember you saying it the other night that it was one that not many people have seen, but you showed it to him.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's it.
Oh, well, then I guess that's the
That's the
picture.
only
I
picture
don't
I
fucking know. I really don't know.
That's the only one I have. And I showed it the last 2 or 3 days.
The picture of Randy Clark at the birthday party with the mysterious child.
Some old man and a kid, I think. See, that's what I was thinking too, Connie. He just
The one
doxed
from-
another number. He don't have my phone number, thank God. But he's not
Where's
live.
he
Where do
at?
you guys see him live?
Where's he at that he's doxing these numbers?
Yeah. Probably on his hour live one of them.
What about his other page? What's his other page called? Andrew's Gaming.
Yep.
You gotta jump on my bed.
He doxed my number.
Oh, wow.
Which one? Which number to which phone?
He's dumb as shit.
Was it you?
Which number to which phone? To which personality has he given up now?
Yep, Andrew's Gaming.
Well, I guess Andrew's Gaming better be watching for the boys coming. That's all I gotta say because I'm calling them right now. He can watch me all he wants, and he can watch the Bacchus show up. They're only 3 hours away. Play around, find out. Fuck around and lay around.
You fucked up, Andrew.
He really fucked up just now, and you know that,
Yeah.
Mama. They are literally 3 hours from his address.
Sure is your number, Ghost.
Well, they're 3 hours from his address. Fuck around and lay around. Bacchus are coming.
He doesn't have anybody in there. It says 1 watching, 2 watching.
I also think it's just email. What's his name?
Hey, Mama, you got that picture with the smiley faces over them people's faces?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm literally on Messenger with her right now. Fuck around and lay around. Dox me, motherfucker. Go ahead. You about to find out who I know.
You want me to show it?
No, that. Huh?
You want me to show it?
What? Yeah, show the picture of my little friends that he wants to claim big things about, not realizing that, oh, I know too many people involved.
Still trying to figure out why he said he don't want me mad at him.
Those are the people that went to Tennessee with Jeremy. Those are the people he sent after Hunter. I know those people. You think you just doxed my phone number or me?
He just
I'm
said,
about.
he said Evan said that he had better sex with his hand.
Okay. Good for him.
Oh, he's talking shit about your cooking now.
About my what?
He's watching us.
Okay. Is he streaming me?
No.
Damn.
He's watching
No.
us from his phone.
He's over here watching us. And I hope he's watching us, and I hope he's listening to us. Because I personally know the people you sent after your son, and I just messaged them.
Who's he talking to? He said somebody's hoarding. And then he called him a dirtbag.
Because he came here 4 days after my ex-fiance, who lived in a wheelchair and was bedridden in my living room, had moved out.
Send who you gotta send, he said.
So yes, my house was packed with things, and everybody that I talked to knew that at the time of everything that I was going through. Connie knew it, Mama knew it. I had literally spent 3 years of a man sleeping in a hospital bed, Dippy, in my living room,
I know.
who was
You
wheelchair
ain't gotta
bound.
explain nothing to me.
So yes, my house was, 4 days later, not to his pleasing. But hey, I don't live in a school bus. I don't live in, a shelter. I don't live with my parents. It's all good. I, pay my own bills. I'm on my leave.
Probably, I don't know.
And if he wants to sit there and make jokes about our sex life, dude, I already done made those jokes the day he went back to New York. I was laughing about his little coal miner dick in Andrew's live. His brother Andrew was even laughing along with me. It was funny.
Oh, she was too proud of herself.
Oh yeah, Andrew definitely did hire bikers to go down there and kidnap his son. And then the one biker, the main biker, Jeremy, got arrested for 99 counts of child pornography. How are you going to send a creep like that to go get your child?
I can't see what's being said. Lips is in here talking, so I can't. She has me blocked. I can't see her.
I don't care. Let them over there and let them be talking shit.
She's telling Lips to drop whatever information she has.
And what does Lips have? Who's
I don't know.
Lips?
I can't see. She got me blocked.
A YouTuber sends booby shots to people?
That's
I
so
mean, come
fucking.
on.
That is such bitch ass move because I've never done nothing for her to fucking block me. She's such a bitch.
She blocked you after she started all that shit with you and Ro.
And I never even fucking said nothing to the bitch.
Yep, we were all blocked after that because her and Andrew set that shit up to start that shit with Ro and Daisy and all of them.
I think people that fucking block for no reason and just be fucking dumb like that are just exactly that, dumb like that. Like I ain't never said nothing to the fucking bitch for her to fucking block me. Not once.
She don't
Like,
know me, but I know
obviously
lots
you're
of
the one with
people
the
that had
fucking
problems
problem,
with
not
her
me.
back in the day. She's saying she's going to drop Pickle's information. Man, so what? Hey, while you're at it, can you drop my FedEx account? Can you drop my OnlyFans? Can you drop my Kinder? I mean, like, yo, hook me up. You want to drop my info? Get me a Secret Santa or Sugar Daddy or something.
Oh my God, I'm dying over here. It's funny as shit.
I mean, your brother's got my OnlyFans link. He did join my OnlyFans. Still there, still looking.
Damn.
Sex must have been that bad. Still following Ashley's OnlyFans too. Just saying. Oh, and Beyond violates the YouTube terms and services.
Yes, it does.
And Beyond violates it.
Oh, now he's telling somebody to suck his cock. Which cock?
Grow it.
You got a rooster? Because last I heard, you ain't got shit.
Grow it, because I still have the photos that you sent me.
That shit is just fucking childish. Grow the fuck up already.
You're not talking about the ass pics, are you?
Huh? No, I'm talking about the red lingerie with the red panties that he sent me and Connie back in the day before Munch went out there.
Holy shit, no way.
And then Munch has seen them too on Connie's computer because, they've been saved everywhere.
What, mama?
Oh, damn. The red lingerie? Are you fucking serious? So it's really a fetish they have?
Yeah, the whole little pink panties and all that. Yeah, that's some real true shit.
OMG, y'all some nasty ass people. See if you can't find that picture.
He said go right ahead. Hey.
Andrew, you ain't got no content, bro.
Yeah, he's live on his second channel, Lisa.
Why are you talking about us, Andrew? When nobody even fucking with you.
Say my name when no one is around you. I knew you were touching yourself on the phone laying in bed. Go ahead, I'll keep spitting it out. Late night walks to the store, 3, 4 o'clock, calling me on the phone, waking me and my man up.
Hush for a minute. He's saying something about I fucking dare you.
A what?
I fucking dare you.
Oh, he wants you to drop his pictures, his lingerie pictures. I guess he's gonna try to strike me for pornography. What's good for the goose?
Didn't nobody say nothing about a man?
Right. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, though, I think.
Right? Dude, I'm sure they have nudes on me, and I don't even care.
I know
because I'm not ashamed of my body.
Finish his cosplay. The Rock. He saw it and was like, that's the.
I gotta put my earphones in.
Okay. I'll check it. You know, just
Oh, hey, Debbie. Or Dippy.
What?
Debbie. I know you're you're gonna be fucking Debbie now.
I really did just call you fucking Debbie out of nowhere. Oh, fuck. Anyhow, I shared my special recipe earlier for brownies. These people in here were talking about brownies, and I had to share my recipe.
Princess. No, it's not princesses. Like, who's the ghost? No, I said princess.
Wow. Did you find them pictures yet?
No, Mama. We talked about this. I gotta get the other phone.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Damn.
So he gets mad at his kids when I can't stand when he gets mad at his kids.
He's always
For
mad.
what?
I don't understand why he had kids.
I'm
if he
doing
don't
a
have that
lie.
shit. Ain't that? I don't know.
Did you just say something like make it make sense?
No.
She was going to, and then she shut up.
Yeah.
So I'm curious as to which phone number he shared. Mine
He
seems
said
how he
he's
shared
gonna
old
keep
phone.
doxing the shit out of you two.
Who?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll dox myself. Yo, Mama, you want to type my name into that little bar and show everybody my business? Because I ain't got nothing to hide. I am a foster mother. I have 2 college degrees. I own my own goddamn home, my own goddamn car that isn't even in my possession, and have my own goddamn children. Dox me. I'm legit. I didn't go to jail nor have a criminal record. I don't beat up people for their motherfucking shoes in the woods. Dox me, motherfucker. Tell me what you know that I don't know that I already won't share. God damn it. Now you got my blood boiling, Andrew, and if I have high blood pressure because of you, I'm going to sue your motherfucking ass for mental anguish because everybody knows the bullshit you put me through.
Ain't that right?
You know, according to the court of law, two witnesses make a case. That's all I need, and I got more than that.
So he's doxing all the women that goes into his chat. He's doxing her.
Me. I don't care. Yo, if you want to know anything about my personal life, type it in the chat. I'll be more than happy to tell you.
Andrew, why you so triggered? What'd you do? Tell us what you done, bro.
And as he's doxing me, I hope he tells the whole wide world that I'm a test tube baby created as a lab science project by the United States Army. Please tell everybody my information and make it correct.
That's what I'm saying. Make sure you got it right. I done told you about lying.
Make sure that you're doxing my correct alien parents. Make sure that you're telling them my correct alien home. Make sure you're telling the truth when you're telling on me. Because I got my truth and I'll back it up.
I mean, y'all want Andrew's phone number? He gonna run and change it real quick. Do y'all want it?
I hope somebody calls me. I really do.
There ain't nobody in here.
Okay. But I would love for someone to call me from Andrew's
Besides
channel.
maybe his mods, whatever mods don't have me blocked. Whatever mods have me blocked.
Well, even them, I would love somebody to call me from Andrew's channel.
Oh God. Wow.
What?
That was sad. He said that the only reason why Evan took a shower, or when Evan took a shower with you, something about he had soap in his eyes so he couldn't tell how fugly you were.
What?
Yeah, how fugly you were.
He's trying to tell off on yours and Evan's sex life when he's a fucking loser because he bagged the Oompa Loompa and he had to put a bag over the motherfucker's head and he forgot to get the flour to find the fucking wet spot and he fell in the goddamn buddy. The fucking oh man.
All I gotta say though, is when I have sex and I make babies, I claimed them.
Golly. Yeah, at least we support our children.
Oh yeah, at least I claim my own children and support them. At least I don't have, miss running around that all I do is pay child support and have never even met.
Why are you so triggered, Andrew? What did you go to Tennessee and do? What are you fucking covering up?
Triggered? He better worry about that 1.7 terabytes of info that I turned in. Shit, that should have a motherfucking triggered. And I turned that shit in back in May when you turned yours in.
Somebody
Triggered.
said Mill Hall, PA is where 570749 is.
Do what?
Okay.
Do what?
He said that I'm in Pennsylvania. I think I told everybody that I'm in Pennsylvania.
Somebody in his chat, one of the people that have me blocked, says Mill Hall, PA is where 570 or 749 is.
Okay.
Does it think it really matters that people know what state we're in? Everybody knows I live here in Louisiana.
Who gives a fuck what state you live in?
Okay, but listen, anybody that knows me knows that since Evan was here last year, I bought a trailer and moved. Like, I don't even live in the same spot that Evan came to last year. Like, I've had this conversation with Andrew and everything about how I was buying that trailer and then fixing. Listen, I just don't understand how I even spoke to him himself because he was talking about moving here, that I bought another trailer. I moved, like, people. Hello. And that was even talked about in a live that Andrew did this summer about me buying another trailer and moving and him wanting my old trailer. To make all that make sense, my trailer that I lived in at the time that Evan was here was such a piece of shit, but Andrew wanted to buy my trailer.
Yeah.
Like, y'all forget that, people have lives and they do things, and yep, you just doxed a phone number that isn't mine. You just doxed an address that isn't mine.
Who is Blame Inca Geneva?
Most of the jokes that he's trying to spit out of his mouth, he got Cattle King, and the sad part about it, Andrew can't even tell his fucking jokes right.
I'm so glad they paused her singing as he was talking to that person. Yeah, I know, right?
Hold on.
Really? She's an hour from where I used to live, Purple Sky. That's the thing. I don't even live there anymore. Like, and anybody that talks to me on a personal level knows that I bought a trailer and fucking moved in the beginning of the summer. Like, I'm in the process of buying my second property right now. I'm about to have 3 homes by the end of December, and this motherfucker's a renter wanting to talk about my shit.
What you mean? He has his subs and stuff to pay for it, or then he fucking collects. Well, he doesn't even collect, man. He just doesn't even pay his fucking rent until they decide to evict him and shit. But he wants to talk about my evictions. Baby, my evictions because they're late on my rent. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I don't think that's his brother, Pickle. It's a female. I just don't know who it is.
Hang on.
Whoever it is has me blocked. Because I can't see
it doesn't
anybody.
matter where I live. Trust me, I'm locked and loaded. Nobody would dare knock on my fucking door and think that they were going to walk away. Okay? Nobody. My house is surrounded by cameras. I am surrounded by thugs. Nobody going to knock on my shit and think they're going to walk away. And yes, I have a concealed carry permit because I'm legal. Obviously, I'm not a felon if I can carry a gun legally.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody in New York can do that.
Louisiana, she's got us blocked, so we can't see nothing she's saying.
Yeah, he's just trying to catch everybody and anybody up into his lies and shit because he implicated himself. He told off on himself. And we caught it.
So now he's just trying to turn it around and fit his narrative.
Yeah.
But Mama,
Yeah.
like, okay, and it's so funny though because like y'all were gonna move
Right.
into my old place.
Right.
Okay, so make it make sense that if I was talking to y'all about buying my old trailer, why would I be selling something where I'm living? Like, I don't know about y'all, but the person that sells the house right out of their own goddamn self, that makes no sense.
Right.
I gotta do dishes.
He needs people on his side now because he knows he done what? He done fucked up. I mean,
Pickle says what, Ghost? Yeah, like I literally, that's what I'm, Pickles, that's what I'm saying. Like the whole, him doxing me right now, that's all on false information that is like at least 6 months old. Like he isn't even telling y'all anything.
yeah.
Like the place where his brother came last year, I didn't even live there no more. I bought a whole nother place and I'm getting ready to buy a whole nother third place. That's what I do. I buy property and then I fix them and rent them. I make money because I have a business degree. Like YouTube is not where you make money. This is not where life is at. I mean, it was what? Just yesterday or Friday morning when you called me, Mama, and I said I can't do anything because I'm doing this business plan right now. Like, YouTube is not where my life sits at. And because somebody knows very little about me, they want to run with it. Well, get your facts right if you're going to run with it.
He is so hilarious.
I just don't understand the why dox me.
Because we triggered him.
Child.
We have triggered the fuck out of him because we caught him in his own shit. Slipped up.
Wait, what?
What?
I was trying to figure out what Louisiana said, so I had to go back and read. But and I do like I just I don't understand. Like Lips has never spoke to me. Lips does not know nothing about me. Although I know a whole lot on Lips because she used to be besties with Chris, and Chris ran her mouth like a motherfucker. And Andrew ain't never met me. He don't know nothing about me. And his brother was here all but like 6 damn hours. And literally, I made him and his family sleep in a tent in my yard and use Walmart's bathroom. Okay?
Peppered steak.
Want to talk about taking a shower at my house? Motherfucker, I made you use the bathroom at Walmart.
I told y'all he was going to end up changing his phone number, didn't I? He did.
Do you guys really have a dishwasher and use it? I thought that was just in my kitchen for fashion. I still wash my dishes by hand.
I wash mine by hand.
I mean, I literally only ever used the dishwasher like twice since we moved in here. I don't like a dishwasher. Yeah, pepper steak really sounds good. Why are we talking about pepper steak in chat, though? Where did that come from?
Because that's what I'm cooking.
Oh, okay.
Discover and asked what I was making, and I told her.
No, I could not, man. The dishwashers don't come in hand. No, 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 no. What is the purpose of having to wash your dishes before you wash your dishes? And just wash your dishes and put them away.
I've never heard that one before, have they?
No, I have a dishwasher. I just don't use it. It's even brand new. Like I literally freaking have used it twice.
So she would have put spices so much. Don't worry, she's going to take one on you up to do that. She doesn't know what everything is. Yeah, she doesn't know what the fuck it is. But I will show her what that is. With her parents. What? Oh, it's Taylor's parents. It's really awesome. What? Oh, she didn't do that then.
Wow, I might actually be getting some snow we're sending you pictures of today or tonight.
Oh, you suck. Shut up.
Yeah, I read it. Okay, but you forget that I had another mod on the phone the entire time, dude. Okay, you literally brought yourself in my house, told you that you weren't welcome, this wasn't going to work, and you had to go, that you were not even invited to come. Dude, it had only been 4 days since he had moved out, and you took yourself right back out, and y'all pitched a tent, and that's where you slept, and then you left at 6 a.m.
All because of a spider.
A spider web at that. Yeah, and like I just said, I got surveillance cameras everywhere, so like, you know. Or, you know, I don't know, the neighbors on their porch at 6 a.m. like, yo, that's weird. You know, y'all gotta go.
Huh, that's crazy. What? The also got a new microphone. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh,
Pickles. That was funny.
Yes, dear. Yes, Abby. Yes.
You didn't bring no bed in my house. You brought 5 totes of shit into my house. Totes, motherfucker, no bed. And you know what? I'm not going back and forth with you in this chat. So, have a good day.
You hear me?
Hi, Daddy.
If your house was so dirty and cluttered, where would he put a bed?
Right. Where did he put all this?
I mean, the totes you can find spots for, but a bed, you can't just put a bed anywhere. You have to have room for a bed.
I don't know if I even did that. He's probably threatening me again. And you know what? It's okay because it's all being watched right now. It's all being clipped and saved right now. So it's okay. Let him run his mouth. If my house goes up in flames, or if my dogs or anything happens to any of my animals or my kids, just remember he's the one that's threatening it all, everybody. The insurance and the state police are going to love it all day.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother changing anything. I'm just gonna write it. Oh shit! I almost sent.
Oh, fuck a duck. Screw a cow.
Wait, what, Mama? Where are you? Why are you not talking? Are you on the phone?
Probably. I'm listening.
No blood, no evidence?
Empty threats, not big threats. Sorry.
You get him because you're not throwing the fucking trash away, and now he's getting into it on the deep freezer. And I want all this shit picked up out of my living room, up underneath his bed. Like I took the pizza boxes out. There's fucking empty bottles everywhere. Go out there and make sure there's nothing else that he can trash out there laying in the kitchen. Ugh. Fucking dogs and cats and kids and Andrews. Fucking stress.
Dogs, kids, trash, Andrew.
We know. It's like stupid water bottles. Like, throw the damn water bottle away.
You know what we do with our water bottles?
Really trying to figure out what Mama is saying.
Listen, with the water bottles are good for the dogs. You can put a little bit of dog food in it and give it to them and they'll play with it.
Whoa, who's attacking Connie?
Lips, probably. Because she's still over here with us.
You really gotta have little penis syndrome to be attacking a whole bunch of females for the world to see. Just saying.
He really needs to belong to the drama community. He fit in perfect with them over there.
Well, I still think it's funny that he want to sit over there and be threatening me. We're about to find out. Wait, 2 old crows, what? I have no idea what 2 old crows is saying. Please help me.
Princess overnight.
It's Andrews Gaming. Andrews Gaming.
What did Emily say?
You know what? I don't even care anymore. I blocked Evan from this. Yeah, I did. Because I'm not even dealing with it. And if Andrew comes in, I'll block his ass too. Okay? We were having such a great day. We were having such a great evening. And to have Andrew make my night be shitty, fuck that and fuck his asshole too. No, I'm not allowing him to bring my mood down. I'm going to sit here and keep on enjoying my damn self and fuck him and his brother too.
Pepper steak.
Dox me all you want. Like I said, come over here, ask me. I'll tell you the fucking truth. Ain't got nothing to fucking hide because my life has nothing to do with this case.
But Andrew's life has something to do with this case.
Wow. Out Andrew's own mouth on Thursday, he got more to do with this case than I ever could imagine. Ever could imagine. We got 11 days until Yule. I can't wait
So when?
until Yule.
Oh.
I'm going to be spending Yule somewhere.
Cool.
Yeah. And it's really, really funny that all this shit want to pop off right before I get there.
Oh, really? Like
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I decided I was gonna make that trip again, Dippy.
Gotcha now.
It'll all be okay though. I think the whole trip will be okay. But yeah, I decided I'm making that trip again, and then all this shit got to pop out.
Damn it.
Well, some say no, some say yes. It just depends on who you talk to with what background information.
I've wondered that my damn self, honey.
Pepper steak. She says that she's already told you this 100 times.
Who?
Pickles asks what's for dinner, Dippy.
No, it was discovering that ass.
Huh?
It was discovering that ass.
Oh, see? They're all the same.
They are my girls.
I knew they all come from you.
Yeah, they all come from me. It was so funny the other day. One of my other friends that's a creator. She's like,
All right, can I answer that question for JPL? As of Thursday, those 14 people were no longer 14 people and just like 6 or 7 people. Check out Mama's Bear. Someone Thursday. Where
6 kids. That's what it was.
Yep, where Andrew completely changed the whole story around and then claims to be getting indicted by the grand jury.
That's why he's so triggered, because we called him out on it.
I don't
He
give a
did
shit.
say in the live, he was like, "Well, we gotta discuss what the phone call was about."
Exactly. Before I ever came up and ever said anything, he brought it up himself. Well, we got to discuss that phone call we were having last night.
Yeah, and then he said, "I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about."
Well, obviously you know what I'm talking about because then you went into more detail than you did even during the phone call the day before.
And you busted him by saying something about it.
You don't think I wouldn't have busted him that night if he would have said something about the Penske trucks and the child trafficking and the drugs and the illegals and shit? You don't think I wouldn't have came that night and busted him? Do you think I would have waited until the next day? I needed time to sleep on that phone call. That's what that was, Dippy. Yeah, Dippy, do you add onions to your pepper steak?
Ugh. I just got to remember not to touch my face until I wash my hands.
Yeah, a woman and 5 children. If you paid attention from the gate, that's what he said. And that they were traveling further than Tennessee. And now all of a sudden they've just all disappeared. They never even went on the trip altogether.
That's what happens when you lie. You can't remember the main lie.
See, that's what I'm wondering too. And like he even tied himself in to that kind of stuff with Penske trucks and trafficking and whatnot. Like
he mentioned it.
He brought that all up. We didn't even know nothing about that until he came out his mouth.
He acted like he didn't know nothing about that shit the way he said it. Supposedly there's a lot of sex trafficking and shit like that.
And if you don't, JPL, if you don't want to do the whole Thumbling Thursday 9-hour live, we have broke up what Andrew said into 3 parts. You can just watch those, and it breaks down just his parts of the 9-hour live.
It's just a 15-hour live if you do it like that, though.
Someone got stung. It wasn't me because I'm still here. Telling you, don't fight fire with fire because I am not going to be extinguished.
I'll put you out, baby.
No, you won't. I come so moist. I have my own sprinkler system. Just ask Erica. She can tell you all about it. Dude, okay, listen. They took her wrench. Wrenches don't mean shit. Why is everybody so hyped up whether or not they got a wrench?
What are you talking about?
They took
Connie's...
they took Connie's wrench.
Oh, you know she's over there bitching now.
But okay, here's the thing though. It's just a stupid wrench. It doesn't mean that you're better than anybody. It doesn't mean that you're less than anybody. It just means that you're a pet.
No, I wouldn't say a pet because I don't treat my wrenches like that.
You better treat me like a pet. You better pet me right.
Oh, shut up. Oh, he's been doxing, honey. It's not a now thing. He's been doing it all day.
Yeah, that's what she said all day. He's putting out a lot of stuff that I'm sure a lot of creators would be interested in hearing if only they would take the time to hear it.
Ain't that the truth right there? They take the time to stop and listen.
Why would they do that? Then they actually got to pay attention to something.
This is so sad. Yeah, my phone still hasn't rung yet. But when my phone does ring, I forward all those calls, over to another number.
Ain't nobody gonna call you.
Ain't nobody gonna call me. But now when they do, okay, but now when they do call me, they'll be calling New York themselves.
You hear me?
What?
If it's somebody that's a regular in his chat, they know better not to call you.
Okay, but all I'm saying though is if they do call me, I took that phone and forwarded those calls to a New York number. So now they're gonna call somebody in New York, and then the shit's gonna get real. I hope somebody calls that number.
Oh, you mean like they were doing to Dom the other day?
Huh?
Like they were doing to Dom the other day?
Yeah. But like, I'm on the serious. I hope somebody call that number now. Please call me.
Okay, so I just thought about this, right? He is such a dummy. He's sitting there putting out my phone number and your phone number out to all these people that want information on his dumb ass to call us.
And I got all that information. Call me.
How fucking stupid really are you? These people already want to know shit on you, Andrew. You're about as dumb as a box of fucking rocks.
Hey, that's my saying.
Well, honey, he kicked that damn box.
Yes, exactly. 2 old crows. He's ruining him an old self. And this is the funniest movie I've ever watched in the making. I was just saying the other day about YouTube is nothing but this is something about the days of
These
our
are
lives.
the days of our YouTube.
Yes. As the streets turn, these are the days of our tube.
Ma, do you have any more?
Nope,
That's all you
no more. Use it sparingly.
Stop. No. It's right here.
Dude, he puts everybody up there. Like, ain't nothing bringing you anything. Make you look like a creep. That's about it. And by the way, Heather, can I just state that if my pussy was so bad, why are you talking about that shit a year and a half later still? I'm glad my pussy rent and space in your head for free.
Did you just call me by my real name?
No, I didn't, Feather. I actually. Wait, no, never mind. I just looked at chat and I thought somebody else said they stung him. Wait, whoa. We're having tacos for dinner? No. It's not Tuesday.
Hey, can I remind y'all something real quick?
Maybe.
Huh. I don't even know how to fucking ask.
I was 19 when I met Andrew. I was with Andrew. I was 18 or 19 when I was with Andrew.
Yeah.
Yep. And he cheated on me with some girl named Crystal Whitmer. I beat the fuck out of her, beat the fuck out of him.
How old was she?
She is either 2 years younger than me or she's a year younger.
Oh. That ain't too bad though.
And then he was with a 14-year-old.
Wait a minute, how old was he? Hold up. What the fuck? And his wife now knows about this shit?
She don't believe it.
Why wasn't he ever charged?
It was him. It was
I'm trying to pack my one hitter.
Well, don't worry, Andrew. It's coming up for you. Hey.
Damn coach.
Is that the baby?
That's my oldest.
Oh. I got signal. Oh, she's pretty. Hey.
She's Jamaican and Cherokee Indian.
She's pretty. Yes, I love her hair.
She's a little badass.
Well, most of them are.
She was 12 years old when she got her first pair of silver bracelets by the Kingsport City Police Department. And in order to get those, she made that cop chase her all over the complex.
Damn.
And then down the alleyway and back. And finally she let him catch. And he goes, Miss Sure, you know what? All my criminals that I've chased in 15 years, you're the best.
Now I can hear you now. Hey, I can hear you. What'd you say about? Really?
Look at Jeanette's face. She is pissed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so over this. So, what age did you say? I can hear you now.
So do y'all remember them audios now? Go back and listen to them on my page. It tells
Yeah, I
y'all
remember. I know all about those audios.
with his underage girlfriends and everything else.
When Allison told it all about him being 18, 19, sleeping with 14-year-olds.
Yeah, that was Allison on the recording, on the audio. Yeah.
I think his worst mistake was introducing us to Allison for the real.
Yeah. Because he tells off on everybody. He tells off on himself. He tells off on his kid. He tells off on Allison. He tells off on all of them. And then he wants everybody else to take the fall for the shit and everybody else to, be the blame game for it.
So I'm just going to tell the chat, y'all want to look up something really if y'all want to look up something really informative, and that could be maybe tied in or have something to do, look up the starvation cult New York 2016-2019. They literally were taking little girls and shaving their head balds and using them in a sex trafficking ring.
Yep.
Right. Oh, and out of no other place but upstate New York. Yeah, Truth Rebel, he very well did speak about that freely as if everybody knew that information, like it was just known.
And I know somebody got the clip of him describing, the type of children they take, and this, that, and the other. I know somebody still got that clip because he said she was too scrawny. I remember that. So,
Discovery, or wait, who said that? Yeah, Discovering says, I bet Allison has stories for days. Oh my. Allison's got some stories. Oh yeah, Penske can very well go after him for just that statement that he made. Like when Mama's son was up on panel earlier, yeah, I grew up in Texas. You hear about the illegals coming over and moving trucks, but never like East Coast stuff, like north to southeast coast of moving children and moving trucks or whatever. Like,
I don't understand why he's digging himself and his kid a bigger hole. I really don't.
I don't either.
I mean, him and his brother Ericon has thrown his kid underneath the bus, and so has Allison, and now he puts himself there. It's stupid. How?
You know what, Truth Rebels? If you have to question it, it doesn't hurt turning it in yourself. I don't care if they have 500 people turning that video in. Well, the highway's getting crazy. The roads must be getting bad out there. Discovering you can't trust nobody. Nobody. And if you heard it in YouTube land, you definitely can't trust it. Yep, Mimi Jean, they very well did. Mimi Jean says the hotel Donna and Candace were staying at got busted again for the same thing.
Yep. Yeah, he loves to threaten people, especially if you've been over here. I wonder if he's going to threaten TM and all them today, too, because she's over here, too. I doubt that. He needs to threaten his brother because him and his brother was over here today starting shit.
Okay, but they're the most emptiest threats that I've ever seen anybody make. Yeah, I can agree with you, Joe. I definitely can agree with you. Any and all of them that were involved in this need to spend their lives behind bars.
Yes, ma'am. I agree.
But then again, I also believe that we should bring back the chain gang because I'm tired of paying for these prisoners to get hots and cots. So, how many grandkids is there in that house that there's that many magnets in that refrigerator? I might be like the only person that don't have magnets on the refrigerator. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
Supposedly, it was a willing participant at that time. But yeah, the statute of limitation doesn't run out on that. You can still be charged for it. Yes, you're right. Now what you doing, Debbie?
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, now what you doing?
I just cleaned up the kitchen.
Nice.
I should have done it earlier, but
You know, I would probably be worried about his empty threats if he was a big enough man to carry them out. But neither nor him or his family or his brother is a big enough person with them combining each other.
it's bitch boy syndrome. Just empty threats, talking shit because he ain't got shit else to do.
Why is he like? Did the Freddy get really good tonight, and that's why he's making all the threats? Like, I don't get it.
Was he drinking?
I guess if he thinks if he can threaten us enough that I'm going to take my lives down so nobody's going to see him or I'll private it. I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing. But his empty
I
threats.
don't know, but I think I just killed my vape. That really sucks.
And it's to say that some of the people that he's doxing, some of the subs that he's doxing that's going over there, you know, they probably used to send him money under different names and shit, you know, but yet he's throwing these people out there underneath the bus like he knows what the fuck he's doing or talking about. You know, and it just is it a full moon?
I don't know what it is, but I'm telling you, it is psychotic.
He's triggered as fuck. LE, TBI, FBI. Maybe y'all need to go be looking at him right quick. Because he's been triggered since Thursday. And I know we've done forward our lives with y'all. So go on and pay him some attention. He needs some attention, bro. Fuck. Especially with all these threats he's handing out. I mean, I don't know if I should be scared to put my kitty cats and my animals up or not.
Whoa, TM, no. She ain't never said that she was going to private them.
What? Today?
Andrew's over there threatening. Andrew's over on his second channel threatening all of us just on the simple fact that you were over here and we were talking.
I was going to make apple pie, but you don't have nutmeg.
Tiffany, the ones that are up including today's,
they come out better.
Hold on, let me meet Dippy somehow. I think Dippy. Okay, today's, all the ones that are up there from today, you can look over. Yes. None of these are going to be privated or deleted. I think that's what his problem is because I'm not going to take them down. Because he's made so many threats and there's so much shit in here, I think that they need to look at. Yeah, you heard it right. No, he's over there. He's misinforming people. He's over starting shit.
Oh, Connie, you know they're working on that. That has been the secret goal from how long ago? For his brother to have his channel permanently taken down and removed.
Yeah,
And
He
it's
has got my
playing
info.
out
He
so
got all of our
well.
info. He knows not to put my shit out. I ain't done shit for him to be putting my shit out. Plus, he doesn't have my shit.
What are you talking about? He's doxing subs that's been over here today that's went over there.
I said me. He doesn't have no info other than my messenger.
He didn't have nothing on them either. He just pulled it out of his ass.
No, that's what I'm saying. I said he isn't doxing me because he doesn't have any of my info like that. You guys do, but he doesn't. I never gave him that shit.
What everyone needs to hear Andrew try himself to. Yes, they did. He did. He tied himself right into that. Matter of fact, Tiffany, I can tell you basically when you can go and actually look at the 9-hour one, when you see his big old forehead come up on the screen. Start from there. I think it's the 2 hour and 45 or 35-minute mark and some odd seconds. Oh, okay. Well, you ought to go over and listen to his empty threats tonight and shit. He's doxing everybody. So, yeah. We're going to be ground up hamburger meat, and don't be surprised if our fucking house is burned and all kinds of shit, Tiffany. It's funny as shit to me. He's triggered big and shit.
What he says does not bother us.
No. And she's right there. You can ask her about that.
Even
thing.
if we have something to say and we sound like we're getting mad, we're not mad. We don't give a fuck. There's nothing he can do to hurt us that we don't already know about ourselves.
No. Tell me something I don't know. That's what I need to know. Something
Yeah,
that
I want to know what I don't know, not the shit I already do know.
Yeah. And as far as my phone number goes, it's crazy because I've told everybody, you can text me, you can call me. All you got to do is email me, tell me that you need my stuff. I'll give it to you. So he needs to try going with that.
Kitchen's done, dinner's up. I'm going to just have a cigarette. Let's go.
Let's go. Make sure you turn on the jumping jelly beans.
We can watch the jelly beans. It's dark enough.
Colorful rabbit turds hopping on the house wall does not look like jelly beans.
Oh, you're the only one that says that. Hush. Everybody else likes my jelly beans. You're just jealous because you don't have them.
And he's really
I
big
want
mad,
his jelly beans.
Tiffany. And he's really big mad because right after you got off my panel, my son decided to call me and he found out a whole bunch of stuff that I hadn't even told my kids that was going on. You know, the other side.
Oh, you scared the crap out of me, dude.
We don't know. This is what we're still trying to figure out. The only thing I can think of, he's been like this, but not as bad, is since the Day for Justice thing that we went over. That's the only thing I don't know. I don't know. Because he's a pervert. I told you that. Yes. Yes. But now he's trying to get people to come after us. So fuck it. I ain't told. Tell me something I don't know. That's all I need to know. You ain't worried me about them people. Them people got what I got. I mean, shit. Yeah, he was threatening her too again tonight. And Truth for Bells, and me, and Ghost, and a lot of other people that's been over there. That's on his live now that he's doing. Okay, y'all can talk, Ghost. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm good. I was just reading the chat. Kind of zoned out.
I mean, it's so bad. He's over there with a cover on his screen, streaming everything we're sitting over here talking about and saying. He has nothing. I mean, he is triggered so bad.
It's been a long weekend. What, 4 days now? It's Tiffany. What he said on Thursday is so concerning. That's why I'm like, now you need to look at it. Cher needs to look at it. BK needs to look at it. Like, people really need to look at what he said because ain't nobody else ever heard that info until it come out his mouth, and now he running scared.
Damn, somebody say something.
I'm reading.
Sorry. The neighbor came over and was talking.
I am saying.
Oh, Lord. Hell no, I wouldn't be paying for nothing like that.
All right, Tiff, thanks.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry, y'all. So you can't see him right now because this damn Christmas tree's too bright.
Well, then unplug the Christmas tree. We don't need to see it. We can't see it.
Yeah, he's big scared of BK. You're right about that. They tried kissing his ass.
Who's scared of BK?
Andrew.
Oh. It's because he's a bitch boy. You're welcome, Tia.
I'm not muted.
But
I
yeah,
just know
no,
how to shut my mouth because Dippy won't.
Dippy won't what?
Nothing.
What did you say about me?
Suzette said y'all muted. I said I'm not muted. I just know how to shut my mouth because Dippy won't. I was just joking. The jumping jelly beans. Hey, I can bend over and you can pick which hole you want to shove that in.
I'm good.
So
I'm
keep
just
it
telling
right
you.
in my body.
One will come out like a Tootsie Roll, one won't.
So Tiffany, can I ask you a question? You know that that lady Petito, sweet, Petito, whatever her name is. I can't pronounce
Sweetie
it.
Pie Low?
Yes. Okay, I love her voice. Anyway, that lady and Miss Donna, that Reverend lady, y'all quit laughing at me.
We're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you.
Not laughing. Yeah.
I need to say this, okay? I need to say this. I watched their video the other day, and I went and asked Andrew about the address again, and he took me straight to some water that's by that same spot.
All right, look. That's your only warning. I will block you the next time. You've already been warned the last time you came in here. Be nice.
What are you talking about?
That's sin.
Saying stop. I will block you from the whole channel. I don't care.
Yeah, let's not be rude about other creators in here, please.
You see, ain't nobody being rude to Andrew's ugly self. Anyway.
I think that's so funny.
TM, when you get to that part, can you please tell me your thoughts and opinions on this if you've watched that video, that other video? Because I just think that's just too strange. Okay, well, don't come in here disrespecting nobody that I'm talking to, please, if you don't mind, and thank you. I mean, if you're gonna do that, go to Andrew's panel. Go to his panel, please.
Even if we,
I'm even being nice talking. I'm not saying nothing about himself. I'm not saying nothing about that man. Don't nobody else need to be saying nothing
That's
about that man.
exactly what I was just going to come out my mouth with, Jippy. If we are being nice, everybody in chat need to be nice too.
And if I
have no reason to be nice to him, but I'd be nice to him. I know how to be an adult and respect somebody's chat and their channel.
And if I can say nothing about BK, then I don't think it's right for somebody else to come in here right quick and do that. No, please don't do that. All right, just don't. Just stop. Okay.
Oh, wow. Now you really want us to go over that?
What?
Oh, my head's going to hurt. Nada says, where was Candace's favorite fishing spot? I've been looking for it on your live and can't find it.
Which one? She had a couple.
When we were looking at that sewage plant that Andrew instructed us to look at on the map, he said something
I
about...
think he's just taking you down a fucking...
Yeah, he said
wild
something
goose.
about Candace's favorite fishing spot was there. Thank you, Honey Badger.
And that's by the river, by the bridge.
You want to do it? You want to do it?
No, he is not stable enough to be on YouTube. Period. Not just the case. YouTube. Like, that is a mental break happening. And I don't understand how nobody else can see that. Like, he snapped, and something has caused him to snap in a way in the past week that is beyond me.
The only thing we've talked about this week was the Randy Clark guy. We talked about, said what was going on with Hunter. Then he come in that little bitty video call and said something about that.
Right.
Bullshit. Well, that's only.
He's on his other channel anyway, TM. He isn't on the main channel.
I think he's streaming both of them.
I didn't see him live on his first channel.
Yeah, he's live on his first channel.
No.
Yes.
That's not what I was saying.
I don't want to hurt you.
Please don't.
Tiffany, if Benny is ugly on my channel to me or about my child, I'm gonna boot him off. Okay.
Or any of us. Never mind.
I don't do that shit to y'all.
All right. BK.
I have no issue with
Uncle-
that man till Andrew.
Okay, listen. If you give Benny a link, I can almost guarantee that he's not asking for a link to be nasty.
Well, we know that, but
Besides, I might want to hear Uncle Benny's voice.
no.
No. Whether or not we like this person, he still has facts, and that's what matters.
And I can say Chris did try to warn BK, and BK didn't want to listen to her. Even though she did lie and she had done a lot of shit. I got proof Chris did try to tell him.
Yes, she did. Are you taking the link with him?
Who? Y'all ain't going nowhere.
No, I was asking TM if they were taking the link.
Rapper, please don't come over here being an ass today.
No, because I will block you. I don't even know you either, but I've heard some shit about you too. Or is that the same rapper?
That's the same rapper.
That's the same one.
Please don't start. I will call for Remain Calm's ruler, man. I'm telling you.
Nah, her fucking spray, man. That bitch be gone. We need that.
What's up with it?
Hey, how you doing, Uncle Benny?
Good. How y'all doing, ladies?
I ain't
Good.
talking to Benny.
So how you doing, Miss Mama Bear?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well. So what's going on with the man child?
How's your mama?
Oh, she's good.
Because that's why.
What's going on with the man child?
Yeah.
Hey, Mama
I'm
Keys.
redoing some furniture.
Because I don't talk to BK doesn't mean I don't want. I like you.
I don't have no problem with nobody over here.
I'm just telling you.
Thank you.
I actually tried to get a hold of you on Facebook, but I don't think you know my real name.
Oh, he
Out of
does
YouTube.
now. I guarantee it.
Wow, whatever.
I tell you what, I turned that damn Facebook on the other day, and I had like 500 500 different friend requests, all kind of stuff. I was a little spooked.
Well,
Yeah.
Thursday, Andrew came up here on Mama Bear's channel and decided to do a tell-all. 4 out of 9 hours was Andrew spitting out of his mouth, tying himself into different spots in Kingsport, Tennessee, around a sewage plant and whatnot, tying himself into some Penske trafficking with children and illegals and drugs. It's a 4 hours that you and Tiffany really should listen to.
Well, I'm probably about halfway through it now already.
I was going to say, if you've been to start it, go to his forehead and you'll see from there.
Yeah, it really is some interesting stuff in there.
I tried to keep my calm and not be ugly. I really did.
Yeah, I think you did a really good job. I'll be honest with you. You did a really good job. Because you
Benny,
kept him talking. You didn't run him off.
No, he's not even blocked now. He can come over now if he wants.
Yeah, I knew something was going on a little bit earlier. I don't even really know what made me just hip to it. But I was just sort of kind of just moseying around, and I was like, nah, I think that I think that something was going on. Clearly I could see it. And so I came over and I started looking, and I was like, oh, okay. He's about to unravel. Like, and it sounds like that's kind of probably what he's doing now, is over there unraveling.
But we're trying to figure out what the hell we did or said to make him snap, because he came into a video Facebook call with me and these two girls here the night before. And said he was being indicted, that he was being indicted.
Not asking us, but telling us.
Candace, Hunter, Allison, and Don was. And that he never would tell us where he got it. All he kept saying, reliable source.
He said that, how did he say it? He said they're waiting on jurors for the Summer Wells case. I didn't know they were doing grand jury jurors for this right now.
Well, I mean,
did you hear that?
No, but like grand jury is kind of like anything. I guess at any point, they could hold back, and at any point they feel like they got enough to go forward, they may introduce it. But
you know as well as I do, Betty, they're not going to go out there and tell anybody in the public. That's something they're going to do in private. When they're ready for you, they're coming to get you regardless.
That's it. So, and in this situation, I think with the longevity of how long this whole thing has been going on, I think it's really clear to see that they're going to be very patient. They're not in no rush to at this point. They're not in no rush to do nothing with nobody.
Right.
So, yeah. So if they, so his not having had seen it myself, his response. So can you walk me through his response and what that looked like in terms of like him defending himself when it came to talking about this indictment?
He didn't defend himself.
That's what I was
he did. At the end, he kept hollering, well, they got to have proof. There ain't no fucking proof. Da, 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 da. I mean, he just kept on hollering, they gotta have proof.
It's smoky in here.
That's very interesting.
And I'm like, Andrew, I said, you've made videos. You've got all this shit out here. You've thrown your kid underneath the bus. Your brother's thrown your kid underneath the bus. You implicated your own damn self. You tied yourself here. Yeah, this is
Is he suffering like any,
says hi.
does he suffer from any like really heavy duty mental illness, like mental stuff?
I don't have a clue. I honestly don't know. Because it was an all of a sudden shit.
It's like a bipolar bullshit.
Like some untreated bipolar stuff.
Yeah. Like he was fine 1 minute, the next minute he was just like balls to the wall.
So like when he was talking, now this indictment stuff, the talk of this happened on a live stream.
When we asked, no, it did. It happened in the video message Facebook chat. Then he brought it to my channel on Thursday. And brought it out on my channel Thursday because we were talking about, you know, if he got indicted, then it would be like drugs or something like that, right?
Yeah.
He said no, it was the Summer Wells case. He said that on my live. And we're like, there's no way, because people were like looking it up. Thank you. People were like looking it up and everything and telling him in the chat, no, we're not finding nothing. So how the fuck you know this?
And then he said like several different creators' names that he supposedly heard it from.
But no one else has said it. Like I could,
No.
Yeah, right? Yeah. That's
This is
interesting.
the first time it ever even came out.
So right now, so I know one of the things that I said was, and maybe you could give me a little gravity here with this, Mama, or Miss Dippy.
Her name is Dippy.
Dippy, excuse me. You know what? Since day one, I've gotten that wrong.
Yes, you have.
Yes, he has.
Every time. Because I always just feel like if I say it one way, it's going to be wrong. If I say it the other way, it could be wrong. And I apologize. That's not my intention at all. Ms. Dippy.
You know, it's so funny. Dippy, now I remember you as a mod. Because he would always fuck up your name. Now that he just fucked up your name, I remember you.
It's not on purpose. It's that old dyslexia. I swear it is.
I call her Dippity on purpose.
Dippity. That's a good way to remember it. That's the way I'll remember it. Dippity. So when he initially started in with his daughter, I sort of took, you know, I just took a look at it because there was like, oh my God, people saying, yeah. So I go over and I look and a lot of that stuff with his daughter didn't seem all the way on the level, in my opinion, that it should have been on, right? And then I had mentioned that the thing I need some help with, ladies, is this fourth child. Now, you guys are talking about another child he doesn't want to talk about. It's allegedly his child. Is it allegedly his child with Allison as well?
No. It's not allegedly his child. During the JOR, BHB, and Molly Golaley interview with Allison and her mother and grandbun, Sherry brings up the fourth child being in a mental hospital.
Okay, and the fourth child, the lineage to this fourth child, can you help me on this?
It's Allison's. It's her third child. Not the youngest, but the second to youngest. And Dawn has also spoke about this child being in a mental hospital.
Okay, and so
Now,
this child is, in terms of like years of age, what is this child age like approximately right now?
I think maybe a year older than Summer. Maybe?
If Bear and Summer were the same age, she was a year or two older.
Okay.
But see what? Okay, so Andrew says this child does not exist. Now, why would her own mother and grandmother speak of the child? Why would Dawn speak of the child?
They said,
why is there pictures of the child?
Of Dawn.
Well, and that's one of the factors that I brought up is that this guy has some of the components that it would take in order to, like, if you're trying to build a community of profiles to help you do something, you would definitely need an Andrew Hiltz type character to run a play somewhere. You would need someone like Andrew. You would need someone that would actually say that the existence of a child that many people have talked about isn't actually real. Like you would need that sort of, you would need somebody that would possess that, the ability or the want to lie about something like that and go that far. I feel like he has the goods. He has some of the components that it would take to pull off a hoax, right? If you know, we're going to be frank about it, people are throwing the word hoax around a lot. I know that the deductionist gentleman, he or the deceptive detective or whatever, he's been throwing that word hoax around, and you know, I get it, it's part of the verbiage. However, you would need, in order for Tupac to be a hoax, and they've been saying it for 30 years, 25 years, it had to have a whole bunch of people just like Andrew Hills. It would have to have people that said, no, I didn't see anything, or that they saw something they didn't see, right? You would need people like that. And here you are, you have someone that's willing to go that length of the field, and that's an attribute when you think of the toolbox of the offender, right? The offender in this case, he has a toolbox of components that he carries around. It's the willingness to trespass, willingness to shoplift, you know, things of that nature. It graduates into bigger things. But you definitely, as a co-conspirator or a co-defendant, rather, you need somebody that's willing to do and possess some of the components we now know that Andrew Hills has, and that's a fact. That's a stone cold fact. I hate that it's come out this way, but he possesses, right? So if they're also saying that potentially someone that is involved with Summer Wells drives a red Toyota of some year, make, and model, well, then that's another component that they might possess, right? So you're trying to fill up the applicable toolbox with the applicable tools, and now he's starting to look good for having some components you definitely need.
Right.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question.
Sure.
But you went out there on that hill.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about it?
I think that it's an anomaly in terms of the sound. It's an anomaly in terms of how you feel like while you're there, like you're tucked away, especially in the wintertime, right? Like when I was there, it was be about like right now. It seems like you're tucked away and you're secluded, and you know, like it's a change from the city life, but in all actuality, like you just perched up there. You saw even somebody like Molly Golightly could sneak up the hill and, you know, get videos of you in the middle of the day. So there is a lot of anomalies, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. You know, you're gonna have other people like Jody who, you know, she's lived there. She'll tell you she lived there her whole life, so she hopefully would know it better than me. But when you listen to her too, I think that the sound has a lot to do with a lot of it. The sound. And
was there dogs there?
I'm sorry.
Was there dogs there when you were there?
Oh yeah. There was still a fair number of dogs, different ages, you know, different age range of puppies.
Okay. I was just making sure the dogs were still there. They were, you know.
Yeah, they were there. They were sort of a little bit standoffish the first, you know, my first time or two up the hill. But then after that, like they run up and down with you, and you know, they're you know, they had their own little pecking order. You could see that just watching them. But they definitely, I think they were the kind of dogs they could check out your spirit and your vibe, and they treated you, you know, accordingly. So, but I urge everyone to pay attention to the behaviors, right? The behaviors that are outputted from the people you need to pay attention to, right? And one of those people is Andrew. Like you look at his behavior and the stuff that he's letting you see right now, all this threatening, like
but
that.
I have honestly been telling y'all this since day one. And nobody listened.
Like that's another component, but it's how it falls, right? It's how the cards fell tonight.
How the dominoes are falling.
Yeah, he gets pinched. He feels jammed up. He probably feels a little confined, so he's lashing out in order to make people back up. But really, all it does here is make you pay attention, right? Somebody's doing the stuff he's alleged to be doing right now. People they're just focused on you now. So it's not really the output that you would expect. It's not normal. You know,
No.
not the normal reaction. You know,
Even as much shit as I talked about everybody else, like, you know, Candace and them, they didn't lash out like they didn't even lash out. He's lashed out.
well, I
Like,
think that
you don't even know what the hell happened.
I think he definitely suffers from the addiction to what he perceives to be as like the fame of it all, right? Like
Right. That's what we thought.
Yeah, that's what I truly think that's what it is. You know, it's a nominal amount of money. It's such a nominal fee that he brings in from doing any of this, but it's all about the you know, fame is the worst drug known to man, right? So he perceives himself. If you look throughout the course of it, he's had different opportunities to roof and do landscaping and, you know, so on and so forth. But he definitely he got some different stuff going on between the ears. I'll just say that much. That's just my opinion. That dude is the stuff that he puts out there. Like I made fun of the whole fart thing that he did the other day. Like it was funny, but at the same time, it's like one of those things that he'll do because he's just outwardly and overt all the time. And so he'll go ahead and just fart in front of anybody and then just say, "Oh yeah, I farted." Like stuff like that. Like that's the shit animals do. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. It's just crazy. And I don't understand. Like Ghost has said, you know, out of the 2.5 years that we have even known him, we have never seen we barely ever seen the girls come across the screen when he was on FaceTime with us. Right. And here he goes, does whole live doing their hair.
Very strange.
He bitched the whole time. He used to bitch the whole time about how his kids, that they're not going to be on the internet, this, and this. In his life, his daughter states that Andrew had asked her to do this live. Why are you going to have your kids up there? You've got already a child that's part of a missing persons case.
Yeah, he's covered.
You got your children up there doing their hair.
You got all them kids just spread out all over the internet like cards, just fanned out everywhere. And it's like, bro, this is not what you want. And then you get to hear him yell at these kids and then come back and say, oh, it's because she's deaf or whatever. And it's like, man, this dude, like Andrew is a real problem. He's a real problem, you know? And, you know, I see and hear all these things. And then I go back to try to find something else, and then I hear him say that that's not even his child. That's you know, that's his wife's child or his girlfriend's child, whoever she is. Like it's not actually his kid.
Yeah, that's his old lady's daughter.
Yeah, I just looked at the child and thought, wow, it just looks enough like him. You know, I just assumed it was his kid. Then I'm like, nah, this not his. I'm like, man, this is a lot this dude is putting on the internet, and it's. Coupled with the things that he's saying, like why would you come to the internet and say you're being indicted?
Right. That's what we could not figure out. And then we thought about it. Well, maybe he done it for clicks and views, money, whatever, because then he'd have to go back and rebuttal it. Then he's you know, we played it out for him before he ever said it, you know, when he was talking about it.
Yeah.
Me and the girls were in a whole nother chat away from him, and we was like, I wonder what he's going to do now. And we'll be damned, and he's doing it.
You know, it's interesting, too, because when you look at the timing community-wide, and you look at sort of the way that the tributaries or the feelers go all the way out in the community. I mean, they stretch out to Ernie Shell, they stretch out to Griff. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of tributaries, and one of the things that I know that Andrew is Andrew's a topper, right? If you caught 14 fish today, well, he's either caught 15 or he's caught 28, one of the two, right? He's one of those kind of dudes. And so it's like, you know, I understand Ernie is got some stuff going on and, you know, it's a lot of activity over there. And I feel like it could be a lame way for him to try to compete with, you know, that one, because it's like a reflex, right? Yeah. Once it's triggered in him, It's just like that. Like he's got a fart right on stream. He doesn't care who hears, who sees, none of that stuff, right? So once it's triggered, he's just gonna go. There's no restraint. He has zero restraint. So, you know, I almost wondered it was this sort of a byproduct of, well, let me one up Ernie and sort of take the focus off of the community or whatever, because he'll sort of malalign with different people, and Ernie has been one of the people in the past that he's malaligned with. Now, I'm not saying don't align with Ernie, but it's like during the time and the way he does it, it's just very strange what he's got going on. So,
Right.
yeah. So I do applaud you though, from what I'm hearing in your interview from the other day. Like you hold them accountable, and it is impressive, because I think that sort of the misconception that I had was like, oh, okay, well, that, you know, maybe these gals, you know, they you know, they sugarcoating it for him or helping him sugarcoat it, and I just didn't have a fair sense. I really didn't. And I'm listening to it.
I don't sugarcoat shit.
No, I'm listening to it, and I'm like, nah, yeah, these girls ain't.
Nah,
they're not believing none of this shit he's saying. They're not. Everything is questioned, and yeah.
I'm going to get a little bit personal, but I introduced my sister-in-law to your channel, and you guys are actually really good friends. Enola Wolf, trust me, I'm not sugarcoating Andrew.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you. You don't even have to tell me who she is.
And
I appreciate it.
they just doxed me and everything tonight. So everything that Enola Wolf has said in your chat about, you know, them coming to PA and whatnot like that, that's all true. And he just doxed himself tonight, admitting that they were here at my place in Pennsylvania.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa. Well,
I tried to tell Andrew to stop it. I'm not, y'all.
It's a learning process too, right? That's the other thing, and hopefully, you know, you everyone's going to make blunders here. And when you make a blunder, hopefully you can move on from it. But you know, some people just stay in it, and you know, he's definitely seems like he's going to remain one of those. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do appreciate it. I think that if there were any questions for me, and I've not even watched Andrew today or in weeks past, but if it's going on like you say it is, and I believe it is.
Oh yeah, he's still going live over there. He's done did like live already today. We're still up on our first one.
You know, I would like to, if you ladies have time, maybe sometime tomorrow or Tuesday.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay. Maybe tomorrow or Tuesday, if you'd like to come over, or we could come here and talk for an hour. I actually have some questions maybe only you ladies could answer, that you might know the answers to, that he would never admit to, you know.
Okay.
Or, you know, maybe you heard in passing that you just didn't maybe think were important. And I'm not really, I'm ill prepared. I'm doing some furniture tonight, but I definitely would like to get my questions around about him and see if maybe you ladies could lend a little light to it.
Yes, TM, he did make that comment, and it was very sick.
About the bra?
Sorry. Yeah, it's not a comment that you make to your child, let alone during a public live.
Yeah, it was very, that was actually one of the things that I was going to talk about. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to show this scenario. I'll show him fart and do different stuff. But like, that was just a little bit out of my comfortability range to show and talk. I just talked about it, you know, very uncomfortable. In fact, I was listening to it with a friend, and they backed it up, and they were like, holy cow, can you believe what he's saying? And we listened to it about 6 or 7 times. I was like, damn, this dude is so inappropriate. He's wildly inappropriate.
We had to listen to that one that started all this 5 or 6 times. We had to rewind it that many times to hear exactly what he said.
Oh man. Yeah, he's bad news. And you know, I don't find any validity in a lot of his stories. So it becomes hard for me to believe that he's actually going to be indicted for anything that has to do with Summer Wells, period.
Right.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
That's what we tried to tell him.
Yeah, no, there's in my opinion, there's just no way, you know.
So
Mama. Can you drop the link for Honey Badger?
Yeah. So why is he implicating himself in it then?
That's a good question. You know, I think it's
What the fuck is he covering? I'll say it.
he's one of those puppies that'll take the negative attention over no attention. He's one of them.
He gonna be the gopher.
Yeah. So, anyways, I do appreciate it. I'll reach out to you. I have your email, Miss Mama Bear, so I'll reach out to you and we'll set it up for tomorrow or Tuesday.
Okay.
All right, stop. Tiff,
all
is
right,
that what is that time? 1 p.m. I'm Eastern. She's Central.
Hello?
Oh, was you talking to me?
I'm asking
Yeah.
Tia. She says 1 p.m.
me.
tomorrow, but what is that? 1 p.m. What time frame?
Oh yes, yeah, that's right. It'll be after the segment that TM has, or if TM wants to incorporate that segment, then that, you know, whatever she wants to do. But
Okay, but I'm asking, is it Eastern
He's
Eastern
Eastern. She's
Central?
with us. Hey, she's on our time zone.
yeah,
Okay, but he's not.
He's
no, yeah, no,
he's
but yeah,
an
no, I'm
hour
cool.
behind us.
Yeah, no, I'm cool. I appreciate it. No, I'll
Okay.
definitely be there.
Okay, see, I'm asking because Mama's not Eastern.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I'm Eastern.
Well,
Mama's not Eastern.
She's the same time zone you are, Benny.
I think
Oh, okay.
Honey Badger has a
Central
question.
Standard.
Honey Badger,
Yeah.
you got a question?
Central Standard.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to let Benny know that you were in the live, and I think Ghost was, when I went into Andrew's chat and told Lips to shut up about the Kiari.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was making fun of you and TM. Well, and I told her, because she was calling it leaky brain or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it made me cry, and I was like, look, it's more common than you think, and my child has it.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That's
people.
when they removed you from the channel.
Yep.
Yeah. And he was allowing he claimed his daughter has it, but he was allowing her to go on like that. Who does
Yep.
that?
Yeah, not cool. Like, I felt like he definitely sort of abandoned the mission. He got caught up in the forest through the trees, basically, right? Like, he just
All I have to say is those Lips must do something.
But like, she is so stupid. She's so uneducated about it. Like, you don't say that about people. Even little children have that, and it's more common than you would think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Hey,
like some doctors say 1 in 3,000.
Yeah, my son was born with it, and he was made, basically, when they found it, they tried to use him as an experiment in the hospital over it. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, they like to experiment on you when they find out you got it. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I put a stop to it. I'm like, no.
And I appreciate you standing up to YouTubers who make fun of it, because it's a serious deal. It really is.
If I hear it, I'm not going to allow it. I don't care whether I like you or not.
Well,
I'm not going to allow it.
Because it definitely it is a disability, and those of us that have it, we would choose to not have it if we had a choice.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
So I'm blocked on your channel, so I couldn't ever say anything to you. So
what's your name on the channel?
It used to be Reaper's Grim Smile. You hated my name, so you blocked me.
What channel are we going to?
I'll definitely probably TM's channel. I'll definitely go in there, and if you're in there, I'll take you out, baby.
Okay, but I just want everyone, if I've done a lot of research on it, and I can put some insight into it. But it's not leaky brain. Is what it does is it builds a pressure if there's an injury or anything, and people call it that. But what it is like if my son were to bump his head the wrong way, it'll build a pressure inside his brain, and it would have to be released, or it could kill.
That's the path of least resistance, to go out the back.
Yep, and then you got to remove part of the skull. Yep. So it's not nothing to be making fun of.
No, it's a serious deal.
Like I was told I would have to retrain my son to walk, talk, everything.
Yeah, and on top of that, like, it's only been, the past 20, 30, 40 years they've been successfully doing the decompressions. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't
And
always do
it's
well.
a 50-50 chance you come out of it. That's the scary part.
Yeah, it's definitely scary.
But I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted you all to know that who I was and that it was me that stuck up for people with Kiari.
I sure appreciate you, lovely. I'll go over there and get you unblocked. All right.
VK
Okay.
unblocked Dippy too. Unblocked Dippy also.
All right.
Can you kick me?
I mean,
I can't get out of here.
You can I guess you just try to coordinate with Tiffany and see what she has planned and worked around, because I know she has a really good situation. She's been working real hard on what she wants to do. So after that, or whenever she's through, if she doesn't want to incorporate it in her segment, I definitely would like to piggyback and talk to you some more. You and Dippy. I definitely want to speak to Dippy too. Both of y'all.
All right. Well, y'all, we're going on 10 hours. We're finna jump off of here for right now.
Yeah, I'm out of here too. Y'all have a great night. Thank you, ladies.
All right. Thank you. Wait. Okay. Well, I enjoyed everyone. That was something.
Y'all proud of me? That better be.
That was great.
Okay, wait, I'm confused.
Me?
Don't do this to my brain. What are we doing?
Never mind. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, so
Well,
we're
I said in back chat, and you both said okay.
yeah, we're gonna.
No, I know what you're talking about. I said what I was talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna end this live, and well, you've got the capability now to start another one, so you can jump over and start another one real quick.
I'm stupid.
No, you're not.
I'll figure this out.
Some point tonight, I might do it. I might stay up tonight and do my live like I did last night.
Okay, I am. Yes, thank you everybody for coming up today, and thank you everybody for being in chat today. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, TM. Thank you, everybody.
Listen, thank you, everybody. And I'm going to figure out how to do this because I guess it times you out after 11 hours and I don't want to get timed out. But I'm going to figure out how to do this, and we're going to come right back here in like 10, 15 minutes. Okay?
All right. Well, if I put my side on mute, don't holler at me.
Well, I got to call you so you can tell me how to do this.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Calling
So bye-bye,
group or-
everybody.
You calling group or just her?
Yeah, we're going to call group, I guess.
Okay.
Unless you're
I
too busy.
so I can turn it to make sure it rings.
Yeah, unless you're too
Oh,
busy.
well, if you already have me muted, keep me muted. Obviously, you
You're
don't
not
wanna talk
muted.
to
I
me.
always have my shit on Do Not Disturb. Because especially when I'm on live, I don't want it constantly going off if I'm up here.
We'll be back in they'll be back in just a little bit. I'll pop in and out though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is called a refresher break because we've been here 10 hours. So go refresh yourself and we'll be back.
Yes, I'll post it for everybody.
Alrighty.
All right.
Bye
Bye.
bye, people.
Y'all be safe.